every game he bends the will. From battlefields to pixel planes, Vizla gaming breaks the chains. Arcades roar his name aloud, a gamer rising above the crowd. Not one game defines his reign. He's the storm in every domain. Vizla's fire can't be tamed. Champion of the pixels framed, changing the scene one match at a time. India's hero on the gaming climb. Fingers dance a key so fast. Victory's a shadow he's long surpassed. Strategy sharp, reflexes divine. In every genre he draws the line. No limits, no bounds, he rewrites the play. Changing the rules, he paves his way. From the screen to the hearts of all, Vizla's name echoes like a rallying call. Vizla's fire can't be tamed. Champion of the pixels framed, changing the scene one match at a time. India's hero on the gaming climb. He picks controller, the world stands still. In every game he bends the will. From battlefields to pixel planes, Vizla gaming breaks the chains. Arcades roar his name aloud, a gamer rising above the crowd. Not one game defines his reign. He's the storm in every domain. Vizla's fire can't be tamed. Champion of the pixels framed, changing the scene one match at a time. India's hero on the gaming climb. Fingers dance a key so fast. Victory's a shadow he's long surpassed. Strategy sharp, reflexes divine. In every genre he draws the line. No limits, no bounds, he rewrites the play. Changing the rules, he paves his way. From the screen to the hearts of all, Vizla's name echoes like a rallying call. Vizla's fire can't be tamed. Champion of the pixels framed, changing the scene one match at a time. India's hero on the gaming climb.
एक सेकंड गाइस। अयो, चलो वहां पे तो चीजें स्टार्ट हो चुकी हैं, हम भी अब चीजें स्टार्ट करेंगे। एम आई विजिबल? आई गेस आई एम। इंटरेक्ट।
I mean, look, I think it's a positive. You have your reps. You don't have a lot of time between yesterday and today to make those changes. So I
मैपिक्स,
understand
सनसेट,
you want
फ्रैक्चर,
to come in
ब्रीज,
hot
लोटस,
playing
एजेंट,
most
स्प्लिट।
comfortable, but it does mean those coaches
सनसेट
also
बैंड,
know that
फ्रैक्चर
you've
बैंड,
got 8
ब्रीज
hours
पिक
while
हुआ है
everyone else was
बाय
sleeping to prep
बीबीएल।
for exactly these maps. There's going to be
नोंगशिम
reasons
ने
across
लोटस
the board here with
और
these
लास्ट में
maps.
Crazy that
अटैक
BBL picked
पे
Lotus
हेवन।
because this is the map that Nongshim won yesterday, and it's also the map that they had lost 13-6 to NRG. So they definitely cooked something up. They brought that back into the pool. But that breeze pick, man, I'm just excited to see that because that map is always so fun to watch.
You love A site?
Yep.
Everyone
love
loves A
hitting
site.
Yeah. Well,
Go ahead.
we've seen some teams exploring B. It did not work many times.
We love A site if there's a Viper, as we've learned anything there for
True.
Lotus. You need that A side Viper as big time.
वाइपर तो अरे बाप रे, बहुत सबसे ज्यादा पिक हुआ है वाइपर।
From the action. So I asked my analysts, as we have MVP conversations here throughout the tournament, in terms of MVP, who's going to be the MVP of this match? You got 10 players here, multiple who have had hero moments. Kukuka, let's start with you.
I'm doubling down on Lota. I think that LaRock had his moment, and if he would have turned up yesterday, just like every other day, he would have carried 4 of the players to the final, but he couldn't. So, changing my vote, I'm going Lota.
I'm going Ivy here.
Yo Riz, welcome to the stream.
He's going to shut down that double duelist.
एक सेकंड रुक, स्टोरी डाल देता
I'm
हूँ।
going X-Ross, baby. Even though I voted for BBL win, I
After
think
a 5-0?
X-Ross is going to be
Nice.
going crazy. Trust me, he's locked in after that. His Phoenix is phenomenal. I feel like I've seen him frag out so many times. I think he's going to turn it on in the server today.
I cannot believe no one
What
said
about you?
LaRock, who had been
Okay.
leading the line,
Yeah.
needed some teammates to step up yesterday.
That's fair.
Wasn't able to,
Yeah.
but was that heartbeat.
Let's go guys, the EWC Valorant Finals की स्ट्रीम है आज। सबसे ज्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग मैचेस देखने को मिलेंगे, तो चलो फटाफट आ जाओ, लेट्स गो।
It is Nongshim, RedForce, and BBL for the third place match.
कोच आज मैंने गन गॉड खेला पर उसमें स्कोप कहाँ है? स्कोप सिर्फ स्नाइपर में है ब्रो। वो भी सिर्फ फायर करते वक्त अपने आप खुलता है, बंद होता है। ये एक चीज है। दिस इज हाउ इट्स करंटली वर्किंग।
C'est très très contre-intuitif.
अभी हम सबको प्रो बना रहे हैं।
Français, fiers, avec de l'ego, de célébrer une 3e place. It is indeed very counterintuitive. As a French person, you know, ego, pride, impatience, to have to celebrate a 3rd place because I know you guys have been waiting for the grand finals.
But this isn't just any 3rd place. It is not a consolation prize at all. A win here in this matchup not only secures your team a total of $220,000.
La moula. Exactly.
But you also secure your organization a crucial 500 club championship points.
And you get to leave Paris on a win, which is
Win-win.
quite cool, right? Donc en effet, cette 3e place, pourquoi elle est importante? Parce que le 3e de ce tournoi va remporter 2.
मैं तो बन भी गया प्रो। बाय द वे मैं भी साइन हो सकता हूँ एज ए क्रिएटर, लगा? हाँ
trophée à la fin et aussi
जरूर हो सकते हो।
donc c'est plutôt donnant.
And it's between two teams who thoroughly deserve this opportunity. And it's two teams that have very different temperaments.
ठीक
On
है।
one side you have trash talk, on the other side you have humility.
On one side you have Korea, on the other side Turkey.
I think it's time to bring our teams to the stage.
Absolutely. Please welcome onto the stage BBL!
आ गई BBL भी। पहला मैच इज BBL वर्सेस नोंगशिम।
That once upon a time knocked out the title holders. The team that nobody wanted to face.
Vous les huez encore plus. Est-ce que
ये फ्रेंड्स सारे बू ही करते रहते हैं क्या इनको?
c'est BBL!
पर उसमें किसी और की स्किन्स भी नहीं दिखती हैं। हाँ ये भी है, दूसरों की स्किन्स नहीं
And
दिखती
their
हैं।
opponents, the last hope of Korea for this 3rd place,
ये सारी चीजें पे अभी चल रहा है काम। मेन चीज यही है ना, लाइक चल रहा है, न्यू गेम ही है, उसमें भी सोचो इतना कुछ अभी कर दिया है, और भी चीजें करेंगे। इतनी कंप्रेस भी मत करोगे भाई, जरूरी होती है यार लोगों की, ताकि पता है इतने जितने छोटे छोटे डिवाइस में भी चल जाती है। अरे अपने आप एसी बंद हो गया था यार।
Let's see what's coming home for which squad here as BBL and Nongshim.
है ना, बहुत खतरनाक किया है भाई काम लोगों ने।
But the admiration is definitely on the side of Nongshim RedForce. It was a cacophony of boos as BBL played the villain earlier in the tournament and now have accepted that role in attempt to do it yet again here against the Pacific outfit.
Yeah, look, very different vibes from these teams. Both have
मजा आ गया।
personalities, and hey, that's okay. We're all here.
रुक जाओ, डिस्कॉर्ड पे मैंने डाल दिया ना।
Everybody was the same. Valorant would be
Yes.
boring. I love
VCB ज्वाइन कर लेता हूँ।
They really embrace who they are. They really embrace the fact that they feel like they can beat anybody. It doesn't matter who's on the other side. They won't show you respect because they don't.
Valorant का VC ज्वाइन करता
I've heard
हूँ।
some cheers, I've heard some boos. I will say, yesterday we started with a lot of boos that turned up into a lot of admiration for some of the teams. At the end of it, everybody was chill. Almost everybody was chilling for BBL to close that one. And I think that's where we should move the conversation now towards that first map. That was also the last they played yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Or are we going Breeze first?
Breeze, yeah,
Breeze
absolutely.
is going to be the first one? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I will say for BBL, they have to have a little bit of a recovery from what we saw yesterday. It wasn't looking good for them on this map. Absolutely manhandled by NRG here.
I will give you something. BBL started super strong against NRG. Again, I don't know if it was NRG
चलो
looking
perfect,
just terrible.
हो गया सारा सेटअप।
Towards the end,
थर्ड प्लेस का मैप है भाई, बहुत पैसों के लिए आज का मैच।
I did see a Nongshim that fought all the way through and could have perfectly been the winners of that match.
You know what's crazy is NRG is considered a very, very defense-sided team, but against BBL ended up winning 3 of those attack rounds against NRG, pushing them to that overtime.
Yeah.
And I think that speaks really big volumes because NRG, their rotations have been solid, their trap plays have been solid.
मजा आया, मैच मेकिंग थोड़ी सी इधर उधर है, मैं पहले ही रैंक मैच हार गया था। कोई बात नहीं भाई, आज डोमिनेशन खेलो, उसमें बहुत ज्यादा रैंक पॉइंट मिलते हैं डोमिनेशन मोड में। रैंक में सिर्फ TDM दिखाता है, बट दूसरे मोड से भी आपको रैंक पॉइंट्स मिल सकते हैं, जैसे कि डोमिनेशन इज वन ऑफ दोस अदर मोड जिसमें आपको रैंक पॉइंट्स मिल सकता है।
They don't play quiet in the server. This is a high-powered, fast matchup. Both of these teams love that aggression. They love to push on the defense. They love to be in your face. Not only are they playing for that extra $80,000 in the club championship points, they're playing for pride of their nations, representing Turkey and Korea here. No one's going to go down without a fight.
Yeah, and
Turkey versus Korea.
Remember multiple rounds on Breeze where BBL
Yang yo.
pushing up mid on defense.
ऐसे कुछ है ना?
Catching NRG way out. I think, as you said, big time, it is going to be aggression versus aggression, and it's going to be so much fireworks.
I think that for both of these teams, we can say, yes, the aggression is coming into
कुछ
play.
चिप्स चाहिए
They've
यार।
also been very good at adapting to their opponents. To me, in this side, I will give a little bit more props to BBL because that is something that they could not do at the beginning of the year. Yes, there's been some moments still where the overheating stands. We see so many situations where they have the advantage and they feel like they need to make a move. And we have seen the teams
Blink
on
it
the
कर लो,
other side
diet coke
waiting
पगलू।
for them to make that mistake and catch them off guard. I think that is something that Nongshim doesn't
मंगवाऊंगा
really
कुछ
need
तो
real
देखता हूँ।
preparation in, but it's something that they need to look out for and take advantage.
Yeah, I mean, for sure, look, Nongshim like to play at their own pace, but as you say, it's all about countering what your opponent can do. I think a little patience would go a long way for both of these teams in this series. You got to know when to strike. You got to time it well. As we
चलो पहला मैच। अरे मैंने क्या सही टाइम पे स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करी भाई, मेरे को तो लग रहा था पहला मैच स्टार्ट भी गया होगा, बट ओपनिंग सेरेमनी वगैरह चल रही थी मेरे ख्याल से फाइनल डे की।
Watch out for Danby on that kneel, and Exros right behind him on the finish.
This is why I picked X-Rock. So
वाइपर इस मैप में तो वाइपर सबसे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है, ठीक है।
when he is on his game,
अरे थैंक यू फॉर द पानीपुरी बाय। ये वन ऑफ द मोस्ट इम्पोर्टेंट कैरेक्टर्स है इस मैप के अंदर पर्टिकुलरली। हेलो विक्सन, वेलकम टू द लाइव स्ट्रीम।
using the double walls to a really good extent.
क्योंकि यहाँ पे वो विजन के लिए और उनके लिए, अरे हार्बर, ओ हार्बर फिनिक्स नियॉन, यहाँ पर ओमेन है विच इज अ बेटर, मैं बोलूंगा, एंड ब्रीज मैप है तो या जेट ऑल्सो मेक्स अ लॉट ऑफ सेंस। एक सेकेंड, मेरा नेट गया क्या? मेरा नेट गया क्या?
And they've lost the map, but they still picked it. They lost this map the last time they still picked it.
या मेरा नेट चला गया था, सॉरी गाइस, सॉरी, ठीक हो गया।
Definitely a lot of adaptation.
Again, that 14 to 12 heartbreak for them.
नियॉन, हाँ भाई मेरे थंबनेल में भी तो इसलिए है ना नियॉन। हाँ मुझे लगा मेरा नेट गया। नहीं शायद मेरा ही गया था भाई। Yo, how are you today, Vixen? Thank you for the samosa. और बताओ कैसे हो विजू? मैं तो बहुत बढ़िया हूँ। I am amazing. I feel very fresh और आज के फाइनल्स के लिए मैं बहुत एक्साइटेड हूँ। एचओ के स्ट्रीम करने का भी बहुत मन कर रहा है। तुम तो अरे कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस ऑन 50+ सब्सक्राइबर्स। चलो फर्स्ट मैच यहाँ पर स्टार्ट होते हुए नोंगशिम इज ऑन द डिफेंस एंड बीबीएल अटैक पे है। यप, बीबीएल इज ऑन द अटैक। अरे एक और समोसा आ गया। रुको मेरे को इसको बड़ा स्क्रीन करने दो, एक सेकेंड।
with a solid opening here in the pistol. And that's one thing that I'm very excited about, what you were mentioning during this round. The idea of the clash of styles between these two. Both squads liking to play confident, both squads liking to play aggressive. And that could lead to some explosive rounds right out the gate.
Yeah, I think that you look at the two teams that are in that grand final and what they had to survive by playing that slower, more calculated style.
दत्त ये क्या बात हुई इधर बताने की? क्यों बीबीएल की साइड हूँ है? क्यों? एक सेकेंड, ज़्रॉस, दाम्बी, मैं एनएस और इस तरफ कौन है? चुनलार, काइवस, लोइता। I mean या बीबीएल भी बहुत अच्छी टीम है, बट नोंगशिम लाइक उस तरफ लोइता बहुत तगड़ा खेलता है, बट इस तरफ भाई आईवी, दाम्बी, फ्रांसिस, ज़्रॉस भाई। ओ आरबी एंड यहाँ पर इसी के साथ वॉल भी वो सही टाइम पे लगा देगा। he wouldn't want anyone to be लाइक कोई भी यहाँ से फटाक से निकल के चला जाए वो नहीं चाहेगा। I'm actually having fun with my cute little bodyguard। हाँ अच्छा है यार, obviously first round। फ्रांसिस को उन्होंने डाउन कर दिया यार। उई लेट्स गो। मेरे को लगा नहीं था कोई मरेगा। I thought it would have been a team ace। भाई अपनी आंखें फड़का रहा है।
Well, it's safe to say that if any team has made themselves a villain thus far in this tournament, it's definitely been BBL. This crowd is...
The last couple of days, when mates got eliminated, a lot of their fans, they were impressed.
Ooh, Dambi! Ooh!
You really can. The flair they bring to the server, already giving them an advantage in round number 3. This is a round that should be a bonus, should have weaknesses for Nongshim, but you can see it's not like they're going to be pulling a lot of punches, and it looks like they have an idea late. A lot of players grouping up around middle. Nongshim, flash in hand for X-Ross. It's going to go through that wall. But the blitz
कोई नहीं,
cancelled moments
चले गए।
later as they see that space open and hear all this noise.
सबके सब ए पे घुस रहे हैं। They're on to A. Smoke किया जाएगा।
should be a post plan.
Ui.
With the sniper and the weaponry advantage still there. Loiter,
Damn, Loita!
the push through the smoke won't catch them off guard.
Bhai! Ab Ivy has to stay back. He won't be coming forward.
Any damage done, only Loiter taking a tiny amount of HP damage in those moments.
उसको अपने 40 सेकंड बचाने. Oh.
This comes down to cost. This man has pulled off miracle rounds, but this would have to be one of the best.
वो फिर भी जा रहा है अकेला. वो सोच रहा है अगर एक पिक ही निकाल लूं.
Lovers Rock sent out to seek this player to find the fight, but now Ivy's in trouble. The reposition from Lovers Rock behind Yellow leaves him open to this angle, but yeah, Ivy's not going to hit the shot there either. And now boxed in, swung.
Ooh, Ivy.
They sent a lot of players out to finish the job, and now they've got a.
जिनसे नॉर्वे के दानव बाहर हो गए फीफा से. यार मेरे को बहुत बुरा लगा यार हालैंड.
What they have to play with, I'm a big fan of this composition. There's a whole lot of flexibility. Even when you lose your smokers.
बट फिर वो एक्स्ट्रा टाइम में वहां पर इंग्लैंड ने लीड ले ली और फिर उसको.
For BBL, but it certainly didn't work in this round. And I think a lot of that is just they decide to go for that mid crunch to fight that. Probably 10 seconds too late. They're a little earlier. They would at least.
चलो 2-1 BBL ने भी यहाँ पर स्टार्ट किया है. पिक अप जरूर किया है. अब दोनों ही टीम्स के पास पूरी प्रॉपर यहाँ पर गन्स हैं. ठीक है, तो इनको दोनों को ज्यादा दिक्कत है. डाम्बी के पास एक ऑप है. वी नो कि डाम्बी ऑप पे वो कितना डेडली हो जाता है. तो यहाँ पर उनको बहुत संभल के वो रहना चाहिए, क्योंकि भाई डाम्बी और नियॉन लाइक एंड उसके ऊपर ऑप is very deadly, very deadly. There we go. Ooh, he could have taken that shot.
He will just retreat. In the meantime, his teammates look at a hit into A.
And ये लो यहाँ पर हो गया. ये पे पूरा रश हो गया. साइट लेने की कोशिश जरूर की जा रही है, बट थोड़ा सा दिक्कत. Oh, nice one BBL, nice one BBL, nice one. Now it's gonna be 2v3 और उनको अपनी यहाँ पर वैंडल्स बचानी पड़ेंगी. ठीक है, बहुत स्लो उनको एक रोटेशन लेना पड़ेगा. आरबी जा रहा है पीछे. लाइक सी उसके पास लाइट शील्ड है आरबी के पास. ठीक है, तो वो उसको तो इंस्टेंट वो लोग उड़ा सकते हैं. इवन विद एनी ऑफ द मार्शल वगैरह आउटलॉ से भी वो खत्म है, तो इसलिए ही हैज टू बी केयरफुल. बट वहां सामने लकीली सबके पास वैंडल्स है, राइट. वो तो वन टैप वैसे भी लगा सर पे खत्म, बट स्पैम के थ्रू भी ना अब हेडशॉट दिया जा सकता है.
They know that their opponents like to make these aggressive plays. It goes, okay, if you're contacting there, options are there's a little bit of a looser hold over on the A site. And even with 3 players ready, they're able to clear them out.
Okay, nice. Phantom का फायदा.
Needed that to be an instant shot with how low on HP was an RB. I think he's trying to bait his opponent in towards the fight. Or they're going to go for it.
Oh, nice. Hello Alam, welcome to the stream.
Those rifles down, remove any strengths from the next, but for BBL, what could have been a big money maker round ends up having a bit of a price tag.
मैं बहुत मस्त हूँ भाई, तू बता. How are you?
Not exactly a win for Nongshim, but it's an upside to an otherwise bleak round. Now we've seen BBL 2 times move towards that A site with great success. Nongshim's adaptation will probably be seen in the next round. For now, Pistols 4 players towards top mid and a very early blitz towards this B site. Contacting for now, but crunch.
Thank you for the star, Riz.
Has no idea the forces.
इसके सामने से आ रहे, बहुत खतरनाक तरीके से आ रहे. Nice try.
It's a good start for Nongshim considering the round that it is.
It is just.
And इसी के साथ वहाँ पर A पे पूरे के पूरे सबके सब वहीं पे थे भाई. 5 बंदे वहीं पर थे. वो अकेला था उधर. समझ रहे हो उस पे कितने बंदे आने वाले थे. अगर वो उसके पास चांस तो था पूरा वहां पर वो एस निकालने का, बट नहीं हुआ. वो जो ब्लाइंड डॉज करना पड़ा ना, वो उसी के साथ इंस्टेंटली सारे के सारे निकले. तो ऑब्वियसली ओके, अभी भी फ्रांसिस और आईवी हैं, तो देयर आर चांसेस. जैसे 3v4 क्रूएन को वहां पर स्टार्टिंग में उसने ले लिया था, तो उनका वाइपर डाउन था, तो वो एक उनके सबसे बड़ी डिसएडवांटेज थी. तो ये वॉल एक बार अगर नीचे गई तो दोबारा ऊपर नहीं आ रही है.
With the spanner in the works, they need to take the time to clear him, and Exros has done that. Ultimate online, but
oh damn,
the round is completely dissipated, and BBL
अल्ट मारी थी भाई उसने, उसको तभी उड़ा दिया गया.
Starting to see them smile, and soon we'll see them stand. If this keeps up for BBL, the A side definitely looking like a weakness. But again, Think about the round that was in it here.
रुक जाओ, साथ साथ में स्नैक्स भी देख ही लेता हूँ क्या मंगवा सकता हूँ ना मैं.
They start with an opening advantage. But as you said, BBL trade that out for map control, a plant, and a very defensible position. 3-2. The lead for BBL with the full buy from Nongshim is where they look to fight back again. Presence towards mid. In fact, it is the exact same round that they're going to attempt. Again, the weakness has been the ace.
फिर से ये लोग पूरा का पूरा बी होल्ड कर रहे हैं कि ए तो हम लोग रीटेक कर लेंगे करके. एंड ये लोग वो लोग वापस से रीटेक करके आ रहे हैं क्या? नहीं 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 नहीं.
Gifted the A side. They have no idea.
No. And they won't for a second, maybe even until Kraven is dead, and there you go.
फिर से क्रेवन गया. वही जा रहा है बार बार. दाम्बी 2v2 IV Francis है. Oh, Loita. Now it's only Loita. We know Loita can be very dangerous उस ओमेन के साथ.
He's had a superb start to this game. He might get a knife. No, he won't. He's going to walk straight into him instead with his gun out. Doesn't have his ultimate to retrieve the spike.
1v1.
So we'll have to go
1v1. Okay, okay. And यहाँ पे paranoia. Nice. सही टाइम पे IV निकल गया वहाँ पे. अगर वो नहीं निकलता तो he was gone. भाई 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 क्या क्लच किया है भाई उसने यार. फीफा में फ्रांस नाइस. एक्वा जिसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है वो जीत ही जीत है. पता नहीं कैसे है. मतलब फ्रांस जीत रहा है बोल. मतलब तू बोल रहा है फ्रांस जीतेगा. इंग्लैंड जीत गई तो
Do you think they want to win the third?
I think Rose seemed a bit invested there. Now BBL again look to this A site. As we said, this is where the weak.
Oh rush full rush. कोशिश तो उनकी full rush की है but not going to be that possible. Oh उसको पता है हार्बर यहाँ पर है and yes Krivin.
From BBL, they were luring them in even though they lose one. Nongshim have all their forces on A. And if Ivy goes down, the B side will fall alongside him. But a solid opening and the spike now in their control.
He's just playing a small angle attack.
Ooh!
The re-aggression of Exros keeps the advantage. It feels like that it should have gone and did eventually get the kill. Again, though, it's going to be Loiter in a clutch scenario. This game's so
Bhai, Loita Omen, bhai. 1v1 between the two powerhouses. But यहाँ पर Loita के पास shield नहीं है, ठीक है, और HP भी आधी से ज़्यादा कम है. Dambi. अर्जेंटीना पहले ही बाहर हो जाए, मजा आ जाए.
For Nongshim, their constant re-aggression paying off
tenfold in
those early fights. Even in that 3v3, as we get into the replay, you can see they're constantly pushing down into mid, sending that flank around as well, and Lloyd seemed to be prepared for it eventually.
Woo!
But one clutch too many demanded of this man. Nongshim back on the board, the first time since round 2. They're in with a chance to equalize, but it's not like BBL are going to come in with very many weaknesses. They even have an Outlaw up against 4 players with light shields, but never mind, the Outlaw's gone. And as are most of the chances of BBL. He's taking them through the wall. The Hunter's Fury is going to be thrown through as Francis feels the pressure applied, and those are 2 big tags for Exros to finish them off.
They're using a lot of ultimates, though, considering the scenario they're in. I'm quite surprised how much has been invested. Hunter's Fury, maybe, but in a 4v2, also using the Reckoning. Clearly feeling like this is a crunch round.
Bhai. I mean, this is what I am talking about. Nongshim.
It's a good gap for Kraven. Timing's going to be the main thing. He's going to try and go past. Oh, that's nasty, but he couldn't quite correct onto the second, and eventually Francis, who he could have had for free,
अच्छा try था.
will be the one.
अच्छा try था. Good try. Really good try.
Still some nice shots from BBL, but the contact into
एक सेकंड रुको. क्या मंगवाऊं?
Pressure thrown in from Nongshim, and a perfect flash made that very easy for them.
गन गॉड में बेस्ट गन कौन सी है? सारी गन अच्छी है, मैं तो स्नाइपर यूज करता था ज्यादातर M200 वाली, बट AK मतलब सारी गन बहुत खतरनाक है।
Nongshim, as we said, that A main has been
कुकड़ू सबसे खतरनाक लगती है मेरे को तो।
then this time
एमो
they make that realization, go for the early fight. It seems to have gotten a pause from BBL. Again, this is something that very much excites me about this matchup. The idea of both of these teams having a very similar playbook, different agents, of course, brought to bear. Different approaches to it, but the baseline is the same. Push, push,
रुको,
push. BBL are taking a moment.
ओके अब मेरे को चैट दिख रही है,
Because, you know, so far it hasn't really
गेम भी दिख रहा है, चैट भी दिख
Nongshim
रही
have
है।
been able to play those
हाँ
early aggressive
सही है।
rounds the way that they did previously. They haven't been able to
चिप्स
put the pressure on in the same way as in some of their previous series where it's
डोगेश गन क्या मस्त है, मैं खरीदूंगा आज।
anything but
है
funky.
हाँ मस्त है, वो क्रेट है, क्रेट के अंदर से रैंडमली निकलती है, तो वो गोल्ड कॉइन से आप उसको खोलो। अगर बाई के लिए आ गई है तो फिर तो और भी खतरनाक। डोगेश गन भी बहुत अच्छी है, कुकड़ू की भी अच्छी है।
First rounds where we've actually seen the aggression meet each other within the first couple of seconds. Nonetheless, it has not deterred BBL from this constant A site pressure. The B site doesn't seem to
Ooh, Dambi! Oh, bye, 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 bye.
Player behind him. Do they? No, they do. Dambi's turn gives the third, and the remaining two players back in main have to retreat.
भाई 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 भाई, मुझे 5 रुपीस की शो कर रही है। ले लो, वो शायद ट्रायल भी हो सकता है ना एक दिन का, वो भी देख लेना, एक दिन का या एक मैच का।
Play towards that B site where it was a little bit lighter, and I think, you know, saving it over at the same time, considering the rounds they've had, what Lloyd has
मैं बोल रहा भाई डाम्बी नियॉन प्लस ऑप,
it's not worth throwing it away. This definitely feels like a
उसने जो शॉट्स लगाए ना कल, इट वाज अनइमेजिनेबल, एंड आज भी वो वैसे ही कर रहा है। कहाँ वो था 4-4 हो चुका है, बट ठीक है, तो बीबीएल भी कम नहीं है, बीबीएल लोयता भाई लोयता।
BBL just are not splitting mid. Like you even expect after
ये हवाओं में कैसे आ गए?
there's going to be that layer thrown in, that layer of a split, and instead
ड्रोन व्यू भाई।
continue to play out much more direct. It was Nongshim to adapt to give the massive upper hand, but that pick from Kreven and the pit down without him being, oh hold on, Dambi's going in. Dambi doesn't want them to have the plant, there's only 12 seconds left. I thought this would most assuredly be a plant for BBL, but now that Francis had slipped into the pit, and now he rounds the corner to win on the clock. A huge round from Francis. The delay by Dambi got them into this.
भाई 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 भाई, that was some amazing thing by Forsaken भाई। Forsaken बोल रहा हूँ, फ्रांसिस भाई। Forsaken, मैं यहाँ टेंस का कमबैक इन Forsaken लिखा हुआ ना भाई ने, मैं वहाँ कंफ्यूज हो गया।
His defense of this A site was nothing short of perfect. I think even the third kill was just a surprise, like, oh wait, that's my teammate. And then a nice try from Kreven, but it's just those last couple of bullets from Francis. That's all he needed. Drop the spike, no time left. Here we go again with a Dambi aggressive peek. Not the opener this time. And an immediate Viper's pit on the other side of the map. They're tunneling them into the A site, but let's be real, Mitch, that's where they wanted to go every round anyway.
Yeah, it has certainly felt like that for BBL. A main is the safe haven.
भाई ये लोग मेरे को ऑर्डर ही नहीं करने दे रहे यार।
All else goes wrong, all else being A main also.
ड्रोन आया, डिटेक्ट कर लिया, बट दैट्स गोना बी यूजलेस।
In the previous exam,
ओह
around it seems to be much of the same.
ओह
Already, he'll finally fall. One of those picks that BBL had was a trade out of X-Ross's ultimate. Still a 4-2. And with LaRock holding on for dear life on 10 HP, it does all come down to Kreven. Has the read on the flank, but the timing perfect for Ivy. This round, Kreven doesn't know.
Oh!
6 on the board for Nongshim. At least neck and neck at the half.
They've managed to
The best roser.
weather the storm, and a lot of that is this operator. Dambi being able to
लोयटा तो भाई,
what was mostly a fairly free
ये मेरे को ऑर्डर नहीं करने दे रहे यार, गलत बात है ये, रुक जा।
not going to try and now double back towards the B site, And then in this round, they almost went, yeah, you know you've been going A and dying quite a lot to the Danby operator. We're now going to put a pit on B. So either you have to go back into that op again, or you go through the pit. Neither seem like particularly good options. A continuous force spike.
The best roster for second time, the NRG की blonde hair baddie और Lloyd. Yeah. Oh, miss. Oi. Nice results. Nice one, Danby.
Shot connected by Danby. He's building a pretty decent repertoire so far.
Ooh.
Under fire, he's able to turn it. 18 HP left on Lloyd, a Lover's Rock on 11. It seems to be an easy close to this round as Danby finishes off his dinner. Lover's Rock out of the round. Loida barely still in it. We look to Rose, and we see Rose fade so quickly. Withering from this round are BBL.
Danby ने इनकी दमदमाती डमरू बजा दिया इनका.
That's upside down. There we go.
It really has just been the second Danby got that operator. This has been a different game. I think even the
मैं भी तो वही बोल रहा हूँ स्टार्टिंग से. Danby and operator कोई मुकाबला ही नहीं है.
Seems all too aware of what's being attempted on the other side. Both teams gunning for that additional 80 grand in prize pool and the club points to go with it. 5 rounds in a row after 4 rounds in a row on the other side. It just seems to be how this game will go, just streaks.
It's hard to tell if Nongshim are going for the approach of, well, they won't go A again, or if the approach is, Danby can take them on his own.
भाई मतलब there is no competition to them right now.
Has been shut down, but still Ivy here, still Francis in a much more passive position. Francis has to stay in spawn, pretty much. It's round 12 on the clock and no control over middle. Nongshim are playing this round a little bit blinded.
I guess now it should work fine. थोड़ा सा दिक्कत आ रहा था इंटरनेट में. इससे कनेक्टेड है वाईफाई से. Bye bye Ivy.
He's done an exceptional job, and what he's bought time for is this man with the operator. We've seen him miss 2, but eventually Danby gets the job done. Ivy seems to have already won this round, and that TP's not going anywhere. From a deficit to a streak of rounds, it seems to be the Nongshim story all the way through this tournament. 6 in a row to close out their defensive half strong again.
Yeah, this has been a lights-out half from Nongshim. It seemed like they had problems towards that A site, but my God, they solved them. The second the op came out from Danby, the game
एक सेकंड भाई क्या हो रहा है?
BBL at least built enough of a foundation that things aren't guaranteed to come crumbling down in the next half. Dealing with Danby is going to be the big problem. For now, though, it's the halftime break. Let's send this over to Lou, standing by with some cosplayers.
Thank you.
ये ले Aquarius cosplayers.
Down there in the arena, j'ai l'honneur d'être accompagné de certains des plus grands agents de Valorant et évidemment je ne parle pas de monsieur à ma gauche. Ma première question très importante, quel est votre rank sur Valorant et pourquoi est-ce que toi Iso?
Eh ben alors moi mon pick ça a été Imo 3 et honnêtement Iso est pour moi l'un des meilleurs avec son shield,
ISO, Sage, Clove.
So first one is Immortal 3, Iso is insane because of the shield,
Cypher.
Duelist. Moi j'ai envie de te demander du coup côté Cypher, t'es quel rank et pourquoi est-ce que Cypher c'est un très bon perso?
Moi je suis juste un petit gold, voilà. Moi j'adore juste poser des trappes partout et mettre des caméras pour que vous puissiez tomber dessus.
Ah, make some noise for the team player. I'm just a little gold and I just like placing trips and cameras just for my team to have, of course, information. Prochaine question, qui est-ce que vous soutenez?
को मुझे इस caster की आईडी दो यार. कौन से वाले की? इस वाली की? Her.
L'équipe un peu insolente, mais j'aime bien ce côté-là en fait.
BBL, I love BBL because they're cocky. Et pour toi, ma très chère, ma Sage, plutôt BBL ou plutôt Nongshim?
BBL.
BBL as well, ok. And she's getting good, of course. Et maintenant, je viens vers toi, mon très cher Chamber.
Oh, ये कौन Chamber है?
And I think you're you're gonna be the one helping me to toss back to the game. Donc, est-ce que t'es prêt, mon frère? On va se faire une petite voice line. Tu me la fais en anglais, tu me la fais en français?
En anglais.
In English, let's go. You look at
बताता हूँ मैं.
and the floor is yours.
You want to play? Let's play.
क्या मस्त यूज किया भाई इसने वॉइस लाइन का.
Nongshim won to play here today. 8 rounds on the board after that first half. BBL though not showing any signs of sweat.
अरे फ्रेंच है वो, जैसे बापे.
But this pistol round could change that.
Yeah, we've seen them also put up decent numbers on the defensive side, going to OT the last couple of times they played this map, but Nongshim looking like a different beast, dominating Vitality and G2 the first time, second time we won't talk about, but you know. But yeah, as you said, the pistol round feels like it's going to be of paramount importance for either side. For Nongshim, it could close the map. For BBL, they're back in it.
मिस हल्का सा 70 दिया आईवी को. शील्ड खा गया और उसका. अभी ये हाफ चेंज हुआ है ना. एनएस इन द लीड बाय 4 पॉइंट्स. तो यहाँ पर भी फर्स्ट राउंड पिस्टल में दाम्बी. नाइस वन आईवी, नाइस वन लॉइटा.
Find their mark, leaving Lovers Rock up against the odds.
Oh, lovely!
Best work with one already. X-Ross covering the cross will find himself a fight. RB's given away his position. Now Lovers Rock has the info to play with, but they're together in the bubble. X-Ross joins his buddy, and Lovers Rock now has to be quick and clean to have any chance. The time ticking away. He's now it's
BBS भाई उसने क्या किया है?
Yeah, I thought they had that in the bag on the
भाई.
Initially, at least, they were playing together, trying to maneuver into positions where they could both take the fights, but this isolated one was a risk, and RB just wasn't quite quick enough.
Oh damn, तुमने थोड़ा जल्दी बोल दिया bro, Aqua.
To close. It's going to put them
शायद थोड़ा जल्दी बोल दिया तूने.
a little bit closer and have an opportunity to build into this next round. Although I do always look at a couple of upgraded pistols.
लेट हो गया. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम वोटेक्स. Aqua बोलते सच्चे मैं पार्टी बदल रहा हूँ बीबीए में. But Dambi is Dambi भाई. वो Dambi, Ivy, Francis. मैं अपना शब्द वापस लेता हूँ. मैं तो स्टार्टिंग से मैं एनएस के साथ हूँ भाई. मैं तो पहले ही बोला था. उई. Ooh, nice. Nice. Lovers Rock again. लास्ट वाले राउंड के बाद इसका जो यहाँ पर कॉन्फिडेंस अप हुआ है ना भाई. अब oh damn.
I think he only managed 4 kills in that first half. I think he's already got 7 in this one, so having a much better time. Of course, this one a little bit more expected, but with that final kill, he manages to get the overdrive online, so potential either in the retake or for something a little bit more aggressive.
अब अल्ट भी आ गई होगी उसकी. इतनी किल ली है ना उसने. इस वाले राउंड में अल्ट आ गई. पहले वाले में उसने वो क्लच निकाला. इस वाले में 4 किल निकाली. अल्ट आ गई. यस, अल्ट आ गई उसके बाद. सब सोच रहे हो सेकंड राउंड में अल्ट है. पा कहीं मैं तो कर्स नहीं हूँ. नहीं भाई. अभी डिफेंस पे आ गया ना. साइड चेंज हुई है. उन लोग का अटैक वीक है ही. वी नो उनका अटैक वीक है कंपेयर टू इनका डिफेंस. उनका अटैक वीक है, लाइक वीक है. और यहाँ पर दोनों ही टीम्स का लाइक इज 50-50.
Step into A main, but they are waiting for this with a crossfire. The TP used. Bit of information garnered and a pick now for Loida. That's a very showing up.
Yeah, fade away.
Oh, Loida ने क्या किया?
Another man who's been having a bit of a quieter game. He set the expectations unfathomably high and well.
भाई लौटा ने जिस तरीके से उसने पहले वो अपना टीपी स्टार्ट किया, स्टार्ट करके जंप किया, जंप करने के बाद जस्ट विजन देने के लिए सिर्फ ये देखना था और फिर वापस देखते उसने इस तरफ देखा, ये नहीं कि जाके उसको मारने की कोशिश करी भाई। फ्रेंड ये देखो आ गए ना।
To close with a triple, both duelists now stepping up to the plate on the defensive side, and they now sit just one behind.
Yeah, the worry for BBL was Nongshim left that previous half with a lot of confidence.
So it was a fadeaway and he was blind.
Danby started to hit incredibly, and we needed to see that step up from BBL coming into this half. That's exactly what we've gotten. This round was huge. Loida jumping in with the TP. If
कुछ
he just
पीने
showed
का
the
भी
peaks
दे
that
दो रे
3
भैया
trophies, and he's
पीने
dead to
का।
rights. Instead, he ended up luring in Danby, taking him down, and starting the dominoes falling.
इन हवाओं में, कौन सी हवाओं में?
They look to test the double doors.
हवाओं में कहीं।
The stun will at least buy a moment of reprieve before Nongshim fire out 2 flashes, swing
वैसे
through
मैं
the
तो
door.
बोल रहा गनगोड में भी वैलो का अपडेट ले आओ है जैसे
Nothing but strength for BBL on this site. With a 3K for
लवर्स रॉक नियॉन लेके उसने तोड़ दी।
Lovers Rock only had 4 kills in the first half, and now he sits in a position where I think he might be up to like 15, maybe 14. Like it's just a complete turnaround on an individual level, and the same for LaRock. Both of them kind of had a stinker in that first half.
भाई मतलब दोनों फर्स्ट हाफ में किल्स ही नहीं थे इन दोनों के लगभग, और अभी
Look at them. The Rock now up to 11. Yeah, Lovers Rock from 4 kills. It's only been 4 rounds. He's had 11 kills in this half.
A change up for BBL. They put the forces towards B. They expect an adaptation, but instead Nongshim, they throw themselves at this one more time. The opening found. Ivy left behind. He knows someone's coming his way. Dodged the stun as well. Ready and waiting for Lovers Rock. And that has saved the life of X-Ross, at least for now, as he came back out of the ultimate.
Okay.
Himself stuck in the doors.
एनएस का अटैक अब ओ लाउट ने डाम्बी को ले लिया। डाम्बी को लेने के बाद यहाँ पे 2v3 की सिचुएशन, इस 2v3 की सिचुएशन में अब इनको बस वो विजन की जरूरत है, उनको बस वो नॉलेज की जरूरत है कि प्लेयर्स एग्जैक्टली किधर हैं। अगर उनको ये मिल जाती है ना नॉलेज, तो यहाँ पर लॉयट और लारक दोनों मिलकर बहुत खतरनाक कुछ कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि ऑलरेडी लारक बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है इस राउंड। लॉयटा तो हम जानते हैं विजन देने में बहुत खतरनाक है, ठीक है, एंड ही इज वेरी गुड एट हिज डिफेंस एज वेल। तो यहाँ पर देखो ना, मेक श्योर कि वो जस्ट कैसे ना कैसे उनको लोकेट कर पाए, क्योंकि दैट्स ऑल दे नीड टू डू। आरबीआर क्रेजी भाई, क्रेजी जो किया है उसने ये ना यहाँ पे, ओ डैम।
I felt like Francis did the right thing there. He thought about peeking, and he would have caught him looking the other way, but he stayed tucked in.
That's the only way.
Damn.
1 second left on the clock. That is the only way he could have won that round. There is no other way.
भाई वही वैलोरेंट जैसा ही है, मतलब अगर अपनी एक गोली सर पे मारी ना, सर पे मार दो एक गोली, सामने वाला बंदा खत्म।
Just ludicrous stuff. And what was mentioned on the desk about some of the individuals, some of the
टाइम आउट लिया गया है अब।
roster players to highlight. And honestly, I don't want to put our desk down, but it's a very easy job
BBL
to go like this guy's probably going to be quite good.
मैंने तो बोला ही था BBL भी कम नहीं है।
I think Digon took the free hit and just went for LaRock because we know what this guy does. In the first half, I was sat there going,
बट ये बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है, अगर ये वाला मैच हार जाते हैं तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी इनको।
And then in the second half, LaRock has said, no, I'm going to silence anyone who looks against me. He's probably one of the most entertaining, whether you love him or you're on the other side, which I think there's quite a few of at this point.
एनर्जी के ब्लॉन्डर आज है तो फाइनल्स में 100 थीव्स वर्सेस एनआरजी, और 100 थीव्स के मेरे को चांसेस पता नहीं क्यों बहुत ज्यादा लग रहे हैं।
5 in a row for BBL to claim the lead. It was early half success in the first that even laid the foundations for this to be possible. Now they set up a trap outside B. A paranoia primed and ready, but It's only used to slow them down. The swing from window was enough to send Larocque back. They've seen him on this site, but they feel they can take it anyways. Loida
Oh,
down onto Dambi.
Dambi.
Look at control out of the choke point, and then Larocque
खत्म.
steps in to greet the massive force coming his way. Double digits on the back of this round for the defensive side from being so far behind. Oh, that's a strange time to reload.
Oh!
He was putting his lucky bullet in. Francis, all by his lonesome. What? And Lovers Rock dies.
भाई सारे सेम उसमें खड़े होते, अगर उसे शॉट्स कनेक्ट हो जाते ना.
So close in the smoke. Oh, the wrong target. The shot landed for Francis. That's all there is to write home about, though.
नाइस प्ले. BBL भाई क्या किया है इन्होंने. इन्होंने जस्ट कुछ अलग ही चीज कर दिया भाई. डैम.
Once he does, he doesn't sit back down.
That is the issue of what is.
What?
Yeah, you know.
Couldn't agree more. Took the words right out of my mouth.
17-12. As I said, both duelists were massively negative coming into this half. And
चलो.
All it takes is a moment, and the same can be said
Bastard.
for a single individual play, and this game could flip right back into the other direction. The two most momentum-based teams, Creven. This is but it's already worked out decently.
क्रेन गया, आरबी को गया, यहाँ पे रोज को भी ले गए, बट लोएटा लवर्स रॉक है. अभी यही दोनों मिलके कुछ अगर कर सकते हैं तो कर पाएंगे. दाम्बी ठीक है. लोएटा लवर्स रॉक दोनों के दोनों वहीं पर है. एक थोड़ा पीछे से आ रहा है, दूर से आ रहा है, फंसा हुआ है. लोएटा वहां पर पीछे से लेके जरूर आएगा, टीपी भी मारेगा. थोड़ा सा डैमेज उसने लिया, टैग्ड है.
Lovers Rock still alive.
Ooh.
Far from one.
Yeah, they haven't planted yet.
It's not like they'll have too much trouble getting in there, but Neon Wall already used up. Nothing else to block vision now for now.
अब उनको स्पाइक प्लांट करना है, तो इसलिए ये लोग वेट आउट करेंगे. उनको कोई रश मारने की जरूरत नहीं है. ठीक है, 2v3 है. उनको होल्ड करना है, उनको वेट करना है कि वो स्पाइक प्लांट करें.
Now he's just tucking himself in. 30 seconds left. All they have to do is deny the plant. That's going to be easier said than done, though, at this position. Lovers Rock can't see it. It's all up to immediately deals with him.
मिल गई इसकी लोकेशन.
The only problem with his ult being online is he wants to fight the whole time. He's got 3 teammates. In fact, they've all moved to support Dambi because they know he's going to try and fight this one. A firing squad for Lovers Rock. Of course, the economy is great for BBL, but it's Dambi.
Dambi.
As said, all it takes is a moment. And
भाई Dambi भाई. स्काउट ने सही कहा था, वो अचानक से आएगा, वो फाड़ के जाएगा. लाइक बीबी.
You said something in that round, Tom, I have to fully agree with. Rose has lost his mind. The drone, I have to disagree. You said the drone was risky. That implies that there's a reward to be had. The drone was
he could have gone assist.
I'm not even sure how to define that.
Maybe if the guy had left, he would be able to drone way more.
Yeah,
there you go.
Droning for info in the 4v1 with him trapped in the corner. But this is a quick play from Nongshim. Barriers up and the dive straight in. Lovers Rock ready for the first, but the trade out from Francis RB.
आज कहाँ देख रहे हैं यार सब लोग EWC? यहाँ पर क्यों नहीं है ये लोग?
No way to stop it. That's a blitz of a round. It seems like the pace caught BBL off.
Which is funny because it's exactly what they would do. Very deep positioning from Ivy. He's just playing the time. Knows that his teammates are able to buy that clock, and you could see Creven was looking for it. Where would I be? Probably on a late flank. The problem is you have the time ticking against you. Contact being made takes main back into control.
NS वापस आ जा रहा है.
That clock getting incredibly low once again. They've won from these positions before, but this time not giving too much over in the IGL of
मेरे को लगा 1 सेकंड के लिए गया. 1 सेकंड में मेरे को लगा. अरे थैंक यू फॉर द नमस्ते एंड मैंगो लस्सी भाई. ये नमस्ते क्या होता है? अच्छा. किमचो मोजामा बड़ा भाई बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
Nongshim were not there to defend it the majority of the time, and the one that they were shut down. Then Nongshim come in with some aggression of their own, and BBL didn't have a solution from that point forward. It was early half success, and they teetered out towards the end. Now,
अरे इंटरनेट वो हुआ था अभी फिर से.
success, and Nongshim start to find their footing. We've seen this one before, and so have BBL. The timeout called here to make sure this one doesn't spiral like the previous half.
इंटरनेट ऊपर नीचे हो रहा है.
It's safe to say that the arena is packed for Grand Finals day, but what might seem like an hors d'oeuvre to the main course is already serving up some pretty tasty rounds. Of course, we'll say it again, the difference between third and fourth place.
Let's see, अब शायद ठीक होना चाहिए.
220,000 for third, 140,000 for fourth, and of course those championship points as well, 200 in difference.
टाइम आउट क्यों ले लिया? किसको? किधर? अच्छा वो सामने वाली ने लिया होगा ना, BBL ने. अचानक से सामने वाली टीम का मोमेंटम तोड़ने के लिए हाथ सेट हो जाता है, आंखें सेट हो जाती हैं, फिर टाइम आउट आता है, वो थोड़ा वो होता है ना. ओ नाइस वन आईवी. लावक को लेना बहुत जरूरी था, बट लवर्स रॉक. ओए तेरी.
It's Lovers Rock taking control of this round.
Back to 3v3.
Chance with both of those picks. The numbers stay even. Hunter's Fury now thrown through. He knows where RB is roughly, but instead finds the tag deep.
Oh!
Man advantage comes from it, and the ult now fades from RB. No more reckoning, and this will be his reckoning. As it turns out, Nongshim.
Dumby or RB. Nice. Nice. That was crazy. मैं काम करता हूँ, बाहर जाता हूँ बालकनी में, रुको. ठीक है, just give me 1 second.
It seemed like both players from BBL were expecting somebody in a tight corner, and RB's just like, you know what I'll do? I'll stand in the wide open. Of course no one's going to pre-fire that spot, because you'd have to be absolutely mental to stand there with two players coming out of main. You have no cover whatsoever, but that's why it's the perfect spot, because no one expected him to be there.
Why outsmart them when you can outstupid them? A big play from Nongshim. Sometimes that's what works.
Is that your mantra?
Yeah, it doesn't work for me. RB's my hero. He's shown me that if I keep going, someday 12 rounds on the card.
यहाँ बैठने का मन है मेरा.
Paranoia in the right place and attempting the aggression, but Danby was already on the right side. An immediate trade back, and then the pace picked up by the attacking side. Loida looks to stand his ground. He won't wait for backup. He wants to do the hard.
Home tour हो गया.
He's found one. He dropped the spike, but he hasn't slowed them long enough.
Let's see अब Wi-Fi का strength कैसा आ रहा है. Perfect.
Is on an island, incredibly far away.
तो अब issue नहीं आना चाहिए.
But it hasn't happened. Danby caught out.
चलो लेट्स सी. अभी यहाँ पर एक्सरॉस और आईवी बचे हुए हैं. ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ मॉली. ओ पर आईवी अकेला अब क्या ओ 1v1. बीबीएल को नहीं डिफ्यूज करने दिया जाएगा. ओ मैच पॉइंट.
Again, in the late half, once they've got that sample size, they start to put the pieces together. They see the puzzle for the picture that it is. The Nongshim, but their reward is just one round away.
ये हार्बर क्यों नहीं लेते यार? इतना बुरा भी नहीं है बेचारा. लिया तो था लास्ट मैच में, सही टाइम पे इसने अल्ट मारा था.
More importantly, you can leave this event saying you at least stood on that podium. You made that top 3.
Oh, you know, you also get second best region. Hello. Early, but how has he turned on a dime? As I said, it just feels like
Ivy.
Almost like a movie. One team comes back, it looks like it's all going to come down to the end, and then the hero arises.
Oh, आईवी कहीं नहीं गया, उनको लगा आईवी चला गया होगा.
Game so far, but this man is never without his impact. And that Viper's Pit not holding as much value. Rose is walked out. Might get caught with util in hand, but instead, all right, that was a wallbang. Trade
रुको एक
immediately,
सेकंड.
and that leaves the A site open as whether or not they want to pressure into it. The Viper's Pit is being pushed at the same time. Rose needs another kill, and he's not getting anything. Danby taken over once more. Creven doesn't even know how much ground has been taken. The B site's been lost. He's got middle, that's about it. He could get killed from any angle.
मेरा ऑर्डर भी आने वाला है ना.
30 seconds left.
Oh, he slipped in past Danby. And he has an idea. There's the barrel, spotted one at least. But with 3 more in the slow play from Francis, this
अरे यार.
very quick from Creven to even round that corner.
Creven has to win this. जीत गए Nongshim.
13 for Nongshim. They gave BBL a chance. But when it came to those late halves, they looked unstoppable. 1-0 in the series.
It truly is scary how powerful.
Crazy भाई, crazy. जो हुआ है यहाँ पे.
That was what, like a 6-round streak for BBL. The streak gets broken straight into a 5-round streak for Nongshim. It makes for exciting viewing, there's no doubt about that. But that, of course, was their map choice. Lotus for BBL will be their opportunity to respond. Both teams wanting to end their EWC with a victory. Both teams wanting extra championship club points. And both teams wanting that extra cash. Let's head it over to Degon and the desk.
Thank you very much, gentlemen, as we kick off this third place match with explosive action. And as Mitch and Tom said, you might not be able to outsmart us, but you might be able to outdumb us. And it doesn't matter because these guys are fist fighting every single round.
Man, respect to Nongshim. They have a great recovery in that first off. Then I feel like the game's getting away from them. Once again, they showed that they're able to overcome these odds and they bring it back. BBL, how many times do they have to be ahead in a map and it not go their way? I feel like this is a recurring pattern at this point. It's them that have to recover now.
Yeah, they really have to recover hard too because they were performing in the server, like you said, explosive. Both teams running at each other almost full speed, making sure they're taking those fights, taking those 1v1s. And a lot of the time we saw every single player collapsing to take those fights together, which is something I really love to see from both these teams. But man, BBL, they let that run away from them with Nongshim's pure confidence. We talked about confidence. The confidence was definitely in the server for Nongshim.
Yeah, again, it was just so fantastic to see how many times these
Damn, FF कब है? पता नहीं यार FF कब है?
BBL, especially in that second half where they were running away with it.
But I felt like they were stealing rounds. Honestly, I feel like Nongshim were the better team here. I think Lovers Rock with the amazing clutch in the pistol. They had the other 1v3.
Lighting सही है. मेरे को लग रहा है कि शायद मैं दिखाई नहीं दे रहा हूँ सही से.
That is where at their best. I do think they have a real tenacity about their play. But I feel like really I was much more impressed by Nongshim in this opening map. No surprises there, no bias from me. But I like how they approach this map. There's a reason they have a very strong record on it.
एक सेकंड गाइस, रुको, ज़ेप्टो वाला आ रहा है.
That's kind of crazy because I thought
आपके पास राइट्स नहीं है. मैंने उसकी राइट्स ली नहीं. रुको एक सेकंड, ऑर्डर आ रहा है.
BBL had played them the past couple of days. Feels like that Breeze and the second map Lotus just didn't go their way. So it's kind of wild. But BBL also picking that Lotus just doesn't make any sense to me. So if anything taught me anything from this first map is that both these teams are ready to play and they're ready to just hold W down the server and win those 1v1s.
Yeah, let's go to Loida here as he had himself a fantastic map. This was the one that Kukuka was saying, hey, look, I know people are talking about LaRock, Lovers Rock, who also had some great plays, but Loida was so consistent, continuing on that trend he's done all EWC.
I mean, the start of this game, he really took over. I thought he was going to be able to run away with it. Normally when you have a start this strong, you're able to snowball and you're able to keep going. So I felt like he did amazingly up to this 4-2 round. It goes down to the 1v1. It's him versus Danby here, and he's looking the wrong way. And then all of a sudden, you see him, he does slow down a little bit after that clutch. So I still think he had a very strong game. For me, he's still the top guy on BBL from that map 1. but I do think there's a little bit of room for improvement here.
Yeah, it feels like they kind of started to shut him down, just making sure that he wasn't able to get into those frag positions, able to get into those clutch positions. God, the reaction time on that shot too. I like those little macro things that they do around the map with the dart, making sure they're spamming through those walls. They did that a couple times, and it's just so nice to see. I mean, Loida, he played really well, and as that controller, the clutches were there. He had that 1-1v2. Other than that, though, definitely slowed down, like you said.
Well, speaking of nice to see, it's got to be Danby. Back on that neon, rocking away just like they did all the way to the trophy at Masters. Looking here, fantastic on that first map as well.
Silkanon, thank you for putting him back on the neon. That 1v1 that you just saw, that's what got Nongshim back into this game. It was Danby with those heroics, and then you see him heat up. Then you see him start to take over. This guy was the MVP over at Masters Santiago for exactly this. His ability to control the game, his ability to bring out that operator, but also be incredibly aggressive, be in all the right places.
कितना ही ये लोग ये करेंगे ना, कितना ही टाइम आउट्स लेंगे.
The defensive side was on lock, literally punishing every single execute that was trying to go in their way.
बचपन में जब जरूरत नहीं थी तो राइटस्टार पैसे देते थे. अब अच्छा, रिश्तेदार पैसे देते थे, अब जरूरत है तो रिश्तेदार पैसे नहीं.
Making sure they're just playing it smart too.
होता
I
है
didn't see any of the Danby positioning was kind of be questionable. I didn't see him overextend. The only times that I did, it looked like there was a plan behind it as well for Nongshim. So it's really nice to see Danby come back online, and of course putting him back on neon. Definitely a good shout.
Yeah, a lot of clutch kills as well for him, because when I think about the big moments for BBL, it came from Larock, it came from Lover's Rock, but the consistency was Loida. On the opposite side, it was the Danby show for Nongshim, and he was the one that got him through, especially on that 10-10 round where it could have gone either way. It was him, the one leading the line for Nongshim, as now we turn our focus to Lotus.
Yeah, Lotus is definitely a scary map here. When I'm looking at BBL, they've lost it the last 2 times that they.
भाई गलत बात है यार एक्वा.
And it's really scary.
Completely गलत बात है.
Beat NRG on this map. It's the one map that they.
And everyone who's watching or coming to the stream, welcome to the live stream, guys. आप सभी का Valorant के finals आज चल रहे हैं. तो थर्ड प्लेस मैचेस के अभी चल रहे हैं. BBL versus Nongshim. First map. Breeze. Nongshim स्टार्टिंग में नहीं कर पा रहा था, लास्ट में उन्होंने पूरा जीत दिया. ठीक है, उन्होंने जो कमबैक किया है, एक अलग लेवल का उन्होंने कमबैक किया है. थैंक यू फॉर द समोसा, बाय.
It doesn't matter, we're not getting the wins there, but they feel like this is the place to recover it. But like I say, I don't think they've considered Nongshim in all of this. This feels to me like a map veto that was sort of one-sided, where you're looking at where are we good, not where are our opponents good. So Nongshim, I still think, will be feeling very, very optimistic moving into map 2.
Yeah, well, before we head back onto that explosive action of BBL versus Nongshim, don't forget Season 2 of
Lotus.
Level Up, the EWC documentary, is live now on Prime Video, so go check that out whenever you can. We'll see you right after the short break.
वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम भी चल रही है YouTube पे ऑटोमेटिक फीचर वाली. इस सेटअप पे मैं दोनों साथ में नहीं कर सकता एक्चुअली.
Valorant has exploded into a global phenomenon.
Spike planted. 16 teams vied for the crown, but now only one will take it.
Watch their dreams shatter before them.
मतलब लोग शॉर्ट स्पीड पे स्क्रॉल करेंगे ना तो उनको मेरी स्ट्रीम दिखाई देगी, वहां से वो लोग सीधा आ सकते हैं लॉन्ग स्ट्रीम पे. तो YouTube ने एक फीचर दिया है ना, डुअल स्ट्रीम.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's Paper Thin here, along with BBL's Lovers.
Oh, Lovers Rock.
We're going to break down one of the rounds from the exciting qualifiers we had here at EWC. And this one, I think, was one of the most memorable moments of the event, Lovers Rock. It's the Ninja Defuse against EDG.
Oh.
Such a crazy round here. I want to hear your thoughts. What's going on here? Why is it a 1v5?
My teammates on C were not holding. They couldn't hold C the whole match. So EDG just abused C. They kept going C, and I don't know. I was gonna save here. Then I was like, okay, I hear the guy raise behind me, so it's not gonna be possible for me to save.
डोरेमोन तो है ही भाई, वो तो हमेशा ही मस्त रहेगा. बट ये देखो निंजा डिफ्यूज.
I see them running away, and I just went for a ninja.
Did you hear any of like their footsteps or anything? Like you said, you heard the raise behind you.
Yeah. They were just fully running. I don't know why would they do that, but yeah.
Gave it up a little bit too early. All right, now we're gonna listen to it again, but this time with the sound on with your team comms. Might need a little help with translation here, but this should be really curious. I want to get like your thoughts on how your team communicates.
Göte sıkıştığında yaptıkları şey C-Rush bu arada, haberiniz olsun. Insta'ya giriyorlar.
So what's being said here?
Kevin is saying when they are
Ninja atarsın valla.
when they have no idea what to do, they just come see.
O sana geldi bro.
You're already talking about the next round.
Yeah, they.
Timing'im var, oğlum git çöz bombayı.
And Rose is like,
Al risk al.
you have a timing. Go take the risk. Go defuse the bomb. And Larok is saying, go defuse from bottom, so they don't see it.
Bırakma.
Sakın bırakma.
And
Ah.
And then you guys just react, you know.
Yeah.
You guys are so fun to watch on stage. I mean, you're so.
Yeah, it will be more fun when we get the bigger stage. Then with
नर्फ उतना मैटर नहीं करता ना.
as well. It's gonna be very good.
स्ट्रैटेजी की जब आ जाती है,
Looking forward to seeing you guys play in the playoffs. It should be really
उतना मैटर नहीं करता नर्फ.
So thank you so much for taking some time to talk about this. And that was one of the craziest moments.
नियॉन को नर्फ करने का एक ही तरीका है, उसको गेम से हटा दो.
Hope you guys enjoy.
और कोई तरीका नहीं है.
Thank you guys. Thank you whoever is watching. Bye bye.
Bye bye. नया कुछ है, ये देखते हैं.
What's up, everybody? It's Puckin out here on the EWC floor, and I just found myself another EWC play quest. Now, not only can you earn points towards your EWC play score, but I also have 10 euros towards Valorant if you earn the perfect score. Let's get into it, young man. Can you
Defuse the spray.
7 seconds on the spike? The first one, or the closest one to 7 seconds, is walking away with our prize. This guy, is he going to be late? Oh, 7184 is a pretty darn good score, my friend. All right, second challenger, what's your name?
Jilan.
Are you ready? Let's get it. It's time to defuse the spike. We just saw a 7.184.
1, 2,
It's time to go
3,
dark.
4, 5,
3,
6.
2.
Hit. Oh!
And just like that, I don't think we're going to get better than a perfect score. Congratulations, my man.
You took the value.
We're having a party out here on the EWC floor. If you see me, I got more prizes. I'll be here all week.
Human body was built to move.
ASM. अच्छा ज़्यादा आवाज़ आ रही है क्या?
Trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists.
खतरनाक किया भाई उसने ये.
Every move.
अब थोड़ी आवाज़ कम करूँ ना? ए, हाँ, ठीक है ना बेस आई गेस. Indirectly ad वाले broke bo.
Welcome back from the content. It's time for
let's go.
as we go back one more time into the server. Nongshim RedForce up 1-0 over Turkish squad BBL in our third place match here at the
कैसे रखते हैं
STC
keyboards को भाई?
Esports World Cup 2026. Valorant, Digon alongside Big Time and Athena to bring you Agent Select for map number 2.
So we're moving across now to
देखो सबके कीबोर्ड ऐसे रखे हुए हैं.
But don't let that fool you. For Nongshim, they're 2-0 here at EWC. on Lotus, so they're also going to be feeling very, very confident heading into this one. For me, the pressure right now is on BBL to be able to turn this around, to deny those championship points away from Nongshim, to claim that bigger share of the enormous prize pool here at EWC. They don't want to go down without a fight.
It's kind of crazy too, because for BBL, they've played Lotus in the past 3 games that they've played here at EWC. And 2 of those times they did win it, 13-4 and 13-2. Pretty lopsided, actually. That was against EDG and Heretics. But then they play this against NRG, and they get absolutely slammed. But we're going to see no change in agents from the side of BBL. They're going to keep it the same. I think it did work for 2 of those games, but Nongshim here, I don't think that's a change, is it?
No, it's not a change.
No Viper yet? Oh my god.
They don't like the Viper. No one likes the Viper anymore.
Please.
I've never, for me, I'm not even that bothered about it. I've never once brought that up.
Wait.
No Viper.
Mr. Viper on Lotus, no retake on A. What are we doing here?
Look, I will say neither of these teams are Viper teams in style. They like that head-on clash. They like the collision of it.
Cypher fade.
Right now, I'm feeling good for
Neon.
I know they like this map. Can they carry over that momentum that we saw there on Breeze?
Kai ke heals, Vice ki walls.
Onto Lovers Rock and La Rock here.
Fade ke reveals और Cypher ke
The
reveals.
double duelists are definitely going to have to make some action around the server, especially on that defensive side. You can't really retake, so you can't give up those sites very easily. You're going to have to fight forward, set up a couple traps for Nongshim to walk into. But I say traps, the Nongshim, they've been phenomenal at playing that playstyle, setting traps up, making sure they're doing set plays. So it's really anyone's game going into this. The Sky is going to get a lot of that information for them, and the Vice as well. That Vice wall needs to be baited every single round.
BBL, no more losses to give. Nongshim trying to bring it home. Will it be coming home? Let's send it on over to the casters to find out. It's Mitchman and Tom.
It's time to see if BBL can bring this all the way back. They have to go to Haven to claim that
One of my favorite
place
chips, bro.
spot. And they're
Heck, cat
slot
also.
on the podium. For Nongshim, well, they showed us some solid late halves in that previous map, and you think about some early success for them, and it could have been a blowout. Things might change here, though. BBL's map pick and a defensive start for the squad as they look to fight their way back.
Deep control being fought for early. Nay, but it's Danby continuing just as he left off in the last map. A superb performance from him. At times, it seemed like he was bringing them into contention, and then the rest of the team would step up. For now, though, after finding those double openers, even doing damage to Rose, they look to group up, fall back across the map, and okay, sure, they're leaving Exros as
Okay,
a bit of
I'm
a
back.
placeholder
Chalo,
over on
मस्ती
A.
करते हैं. All the people who are currently watching, welcome to the live stream. Please do not forget to hit the like button. अगर आप यहाँ पर नहीं हो तो subscribe भी करना. And
For the remaining players of
interesting
BBL.
match. Nongshim needs to win this. Sorry, BBL needs to win this. Nongshim needs to, just go ahead. Third position का battle है ये वाला.
By Exros.
Oh, starting में ही BBL को ऐसा तोड़ दिया.
Back from Lovers Rock because he's thinking, is this actually A?
30 seconds
They
left.
sent Exros to learn what is happening.
See.
Well, Plant is about to reveal
C पर reveal
that's
है.
being played.
और ऊपर की तरफ reveal किया अच्छा.
And a 2 versus 5. There we go. The Plant finally.
पर वो पैसे भी नहीं दे रहे थे कौन?
Drop the spike when you're on the
बदला
side.
से मुझे
Every time you try.
जजल Esports पे खेलने का मौका मिला था.
End up starting the Plant.
Trials भी अच्छे हो
Yeah,
गए
this
पर
2v5 is
मुझे चिचाने
it's going to need some mistakes
मुझे
to be
चिचा
made on
नहीं
the side of
चलाना आता था
Nongshim for
फिर
there to be
रिजेक्ट
any
कर दिया
hope.
पर वो पैसे भी नहीं दे रहे थे.
See it happening.
हाँ.
Time already ticking.
कोई बात
Lovers
नहीं.
Rock already low.
Oh.
In the end, it'll be an easy cleanup for the side of Nongshim. Pistol under their belt. A start on their opponent's map.
सिर्फ डाम्बी को मारा उन लोगों ने.
We've already seen throughout this game so far that there probably is no deficit that one of these teams could come back from with how much momentum we saw. The streak of rounds that came through for BBL while they were down. They take the lead, couple of rounds, a singular one goes back in the other direction, and then a streak goes right back the other way.
क्या लगता है guys क्या होगा? What do you guys think might be the outcome for this match?
We will have slightly higher expectations. Early sees nade, and while Ivy
Oh.
not shying away from a fight, he didn't have too much to lose.
क्या मारा है आईवी ने, पर आईवी को भी इंस्टेंटली वहां पर जो रिटर्न दिया है ना लारोक ने, वो कम नहीं था.
I will say, for a bonus, this is a fairly light buy.
गोल्ड लेने से अच्छा बन चुका, दैट्स क्रेजी. होना भी चाहिए. मैं तो अभी भी ऐसा कुछ खास मतलब नहीं हुआ हूं, बट ओह
Damn, he caught with the stun out. Trade still found with Larocque. Landing himself one. Taking some damage for his troubles, but this is already getting costly.
डामी ने डैमेज जरूर लिया, बट अच्छा खासा वहां पे डैमेज दे चुके हैं, किल्स भी ले चुके हैं. 2 तो डामी ही निकाल चुका है. यहाँ पर सिर्फ लारो को लोइटा बताया. ओ हो
Leaving Loida alone, but even with a classic,
वी नो लोइटा कुछ तो. ओह that was a deadly head. That was a deadly head.
Definitely got a bit dangerous in the middle. The Rock being able to find a kill directly through the smoke with the classic.
बाल mess up हो रहे हैं ना.
This very easily could have gone either way, but it's Danby to come out on top once again and farming up those additional orbs.
मेरे एसएटीएल फिजन के साथ भी खेला था, उसने भी काफी प्रेस किया था 11 किंग्स में महंगा. सही है ब्रो. गोल्ड लेनर अच्छा है, बट मैं तुमको बता रहा हूँ ना, ई स्पोर्ट्स में सबसे ज्यादा रिक्वायरमेंट्स रहेगी रोमर और क्लैश लेनर की, एंड जंगलर ऑब्वियसली.
certainly than it looked like it could have been in that previous.
गोल्ड लेनर बहुत है, बहुत ज्यादा. रुको एक
Tell
सेकंड.
them at a discount. BBL now come in, rifles in hand up against decently stacked by, and a lot of players right outside that C site, but the rotations are in already. Lovers Rock been here with Kraven the whole round. Now they've got Rose alongside them. Danby seems like he's going to be going into a trap that he doesn't know was set just for him. The deep play as Rose dives out to catch him, and now they'll greet them at the choke point. But the trades
Oh
come
damn.
in favor of Nongshim. It looked like they dealt with the first wave, but the second has washed this defense away.
भाई 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 भाई.
Get ahead of things. Nade will be able to
क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग?
deny instead. It's the spam, but it's left all on to Loiter. If the clock was lower, that might have been a defining factor of this round. Instead, it's RB. 3 for the IGL. Another streak of rounds at the start. And Nongshim, oh, now they have an opportunity to run away with this one.
And this is what we feared. What happens if
उनकी
this
स्ट्रेटजी
squad
पढ़
gets
चुके हैं
off
नोंगशिम.
to a good start in those
कंप्लीटली
early
पढ़
rounds?
चुके हैं.
A pistol, whatever, but the third here, scary considering it started out with Danby, the tip of the spear, the success story so far for this squad, and he goes into that C site, he gets shut down immediately. BBL have numbers, they're ready. But Nongshim, they thrive in the chaos.
Oh.
Okay, that's a nice little setup. The Sheriff's alongside the Marshal. As long as he connects, it just takes one bullet from the Sheriff to take someone down. That's enough to get them the opening to delete Ivy as well, which is a lot of information lost for this Nongshim squad if they do play direct. It looks like a fake that, well, to say it has worked, it's a bit of an understatement. All 5 players are currently sat on the C site for BBL while the
वो
spike moves
खतरनाक
through to
फेक
A.
किया है भाई उसने वहां पे. स्काई ने जो इनको वो स्मोक और स्काई के वहां से वो इन्फॉर्मेशन, इनको पूरा डायरेक्ट एंट्री है टू द ए साइड. देयर इज नो वन होल्डिंग. वो लोग रोटेशन करके आ रहे हैं, इतना पूरा साइड इनको यहाँ पर मिल जाएगा. एंड वो प्लांट आएगा तब तक स्काई भी पीछे से आ जाएगा अपनी हील्स लेके.
The fact is, though, Showstopper was still used. Nongshim didn't quite realize how well the fake had gone. Danby's aggressive positioning could be enough to
स्काई बोल
deliver
रहा हूँ
the
मैं,
rifle, but
सॉरी माय
instead
बैड.
he's using his utility
वो
just to
स्काई
delay
आएगा.
paranoia, but he's so close he can avoid it and has.
Ooh.
Even still, decent trades. A kill on the classic, a gun found but not quite utilized. And they're trading it back and forth.
And that nade,
Heroic
khatam.
P gives a chance for Nextros. He will land another multi-frag. And although it's a good damage round with the pistols, the damage kind of becomes a little irrelevant when you've lost this many rounds in a row.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, you need
I
to
have
win that
no
round to
words,
convert
भाई.
right
क्या
here.
कर रहे
Players
हैं
like
लोग?
X-Ross showing up down to 9 HP and a wide swing to close. The confidence starting to build up on the side of Nongshim. The rounds certainly are as well. And as you said, yes, there was a price tag to those victories. But with 0 rounds sitting
Sakir के
opposite
साथ
them,
12
there's no
kills
need
करें
to worry
imagine.
just
Oh,
yet.
हाँ Sakir is a very good
Immediate
character भाई.
aggression from BBL towards A main. The nade's done well. It's got Lover's Rocket corner to fight from.
Nice
It
smoke.
takes a while for the kills to start.
Loita Lora, come on. अच्छा वापस से trades trade for trade 2v2.
He's back to his old tricks. The spam through the smoke for the 2v2, and Ivy, who has been the standout player for this squad in the late rounds, lurking his way up, finding so much space. If it's not Danby to end the round in the first few seconds, it'll be Ivy there in your final moments. And a 2v1 for Rose. He might even be tempted to go for the save.
It looked like for a second Kreven had an opportunity. You give Ivy any ground and that's your life null and void. It's been a rough game so far for Rose. And there's not really an angle he could take. In fact, RB, I feel like he was meant to be the first swing, and then his teammate was going to swing off that because he was low HP. But RB just really hasn't been missing.
Well, he's 8-1 right now. He's going back to his
pretty good
to his versus vitality form, shooting people through smokes to perform the trades, running, shooting as well.
भाई this kind of play और मतलब
And Ivy playing that very slow.
वो चाहता तो वहाँ डिफ्यूज कर सकता था. ठीक है.
5-0 for Nongshim. And a timeout now coming through. I saw our camera spin to the right for a moment.
But वही आज तक टीम नहीं मिली बढ़िया सी. Try करते रहो भाई मिल जाएगी. Main चीज वही है. ले लिया time out.
Understandably, with how things have gone so far.
सामने वाली टीम का हाथ का वो सब कुछ offset करने के लिए उन्होंने थोड़ा सा वो ले लिया.
Things are looking very bleak right now for this squad.
Yeah, no, you can understand.
Legion के monitor देख रहे हो?
Decided that this is the right
Lenovo Legion monitors.
Because you're in your map choice. Sure, yeah. You've already had a defeat in this single elimination bracket. You are
I mean,
out of contention.
Nongshim भाई, मैं बता रहा हूँ ना.
Taking home that trophy.
They could have
having yourself
gone to the finals and तबाही मचा सकते थे, but
there is still 80,000 on the line.
उनको 100 सी थी ने मस्त रोक दिया.
You don't want to go out with a whimper. You want to go out with a bang. And right now, but they're getting banged.
Nice cam.
It's unstoppable force and immovable object
एक खाली छोड़ा हुआ है.
comes to the momentum for both of these teams. You feel like either one can always get back
रीटेक के लिए
into it
ऊपर
if
स्पाइक
they
लगाई
can
हुई है और एक कैम
find
लगाया हुआ है
within
ताकि
their
अगर कोई
sails.
ऊपर है. ओह ओह ओह
And we're already whatever it takes. BBL
Holy
don't seem to have it. Not in this round.
भाई.
No, that was a 10
seconds के अंदर 4 बंदे ड्रॉप हो गए.
Literally round over in 10 seconds. A double frag from Ivy that honestly, I want to say there was nothing BBL could do. Like maybe they peaked within 0.2 of a second, slightly faster together, but he was so fast. And then his teammates also managed to clean up a couple.
Oh, Loita. उसने आईवी को मारा है. Zroz को भी उसी ने मारा है.
Be enough because he took a tag of HP. He would die before he managed all the remainder. They also have Seekers online. Like realistically, even what he would hope to shroud in the shadows is not going to help him out. There would almost need to be a ninja defuse, and you could already see that they are not going to allow him that opportunity. Time ticking, he needs to get onto that spike, get it to half, and he's getting tagged as he goes. Francis ends around.
Nice one, nice try bro, nice try bro. Loita भाई, क्या खेलता है बंदा.
And I'm going to need that slow mode on what Ivy just did.
हाँ, अब ये आईवी ने जो यहाँ पर ये शॉट लिया था ना भाई. था.
A lot of talk about Danby when this team first made waves on the international scene. We've seen Neon nerfed, probably because of him.
Yeah.
Get Ivy की वजह से Neon nerfed हुआ है.
Get rid of it. Get rid of it immediately.
He murdered everyone's rank games for a few months.
Ivy, this tournament has felt like he found another gear, and that's a scary thing. To see one aspect of Nongshim take a hit, and the other come back so much stronger. Nongshim not giving them any room to breathe, suffocating them with round after round 7-0. Unless Creven has got the play of his lifetime teed up. Surrounded. They're pushing him from every side and they're pushing him fast. He is fleeing to his setup. He can't even get behind the trip. He doesn't know where to look, activating trips to try to bait them into the other side of the site, but flawlessly done for 7-0.
इसको बोलते हैं गेम प्ले रीड पूरा गेम प्ले रीड कर चुका है वो भाई
Looking like there's a dawn anytime soon with Ivy playing like this.
What? He wasn't even looking anymore. I genuinely can't believe some of the shots we're seeing Ivy hit, and it seems like maybe Key can't either. Whatever it was, his attempt to
Ivy ने इनकी ऐही तैही करके रखी है.
We're seeing these shots out from Ivy. He's 4th on the scoreboard. 4th. Bro's not even having to do too much.
Oh!
They really are just disrespecting them at this point. This is like a forward.
Dambi को ले लिया, but now it's a 4v2.
And BBL are trying to stand in its way as it grows.
That's it, a snowball picking up momentum and mass as it just shows no signs of stopping. For Nongshim, sure, they're up against pistols here. You saw Dambi dive into the chaos. 3 players surrounding him. It didn't shake him at all.
No, he doesn't.
इसको बोलते हैं one-sided. अब है ये one-sided. Now it's a purely one-sided match.
Certainly not what I thought I was going to see here.
No guys क्या लगता है आप लोग को क्या comeback अब possible है क्या BBL अब एक comeback कर सकते हैं 4 राउंड बचे हैं ठीक है BBL ने ये मैप चुना है ये मैप उनकी पिक है
If that doesn't tell you how this game is going, I don't know what does. 8-0. Maybe this 3rd, 4th map is going to be over in the blink of an eye.
Dambi with the AWP,
Lovers Rock already gone.
Francis के पास भी AWP है.
As if they didn't have problems as it was. Dambi now investing into that operator. You want to try and come up with a counter to me. I'm still adapting while we're winning 8-0. I'm going to change things up. Now Creven should at least have information, but just look at where the rest of the 4 players are. They are just waiting, like Ivy's going, right, I'm going to make a play.
एक गेम जिसके अंदर नॉर्मल मूवमेंट एक सेट है और सिर्फ एक ही कैरेक्टर है जो मस्त जिगल कर सकता है मूव कर सकता है नियॉन तो ऑब्वियसली ओह नाइस वन But Rose का बहुत कम है
Dambi hit that shot so quick to start this round out. It got them an advantage, but now we're back to equal footing. BBL on their way to the B site, but the hit coming in elsewhere. Nightfall going to be completely avoided. The paranoia won't be. Lloyd has bought them a little bit of extra time as Dambi has to wait for Vision to return. Nice shots by LaRock as he's landed his 3rd already. Sniping
damn, LaRock. Bye.
8-1 at long last.
I have no
BBL
words.
Found a round.
Thank God it's at least not going to be a 13-0, because there was genuinely a part of me
that
was worried that we might just see them get blasted.
भाई कैसे भाई?
And this could be their final map of the tournament, one that will stick in their minds for a while, but it doesn't seem like they are boomed out of it just yet. LaRock with a couple of high-impact kills. But is this going to be back to regular programming already?
पकड़ा गया कोई तो पकड़ा गया बट रेज यहाँ पर आएगा अल्ट के साथ फाइनली लवर्स रॉक गया
will survive and take him down.
It's a great skill check, and now with the save coming through, the heal, sorry, coming through from Francis, he saved that HP bar.
यहाँ से इनको एटलीस्ट 3 राउंड तो जीतने हैं एक राउंड जीते ये वाला राउंड भी उनको जीतने की बहुत जरूरत है
Never deterred. This will be a fast play to the B side.
Ivy ने मार दी अपनी
open, but immediately BBL looked to adjust. They try to fight their way through. But Dambi was left behind. The tip of the spear normally, this time a concealed dagger. And it's landed in the backs of BBL. Just as it seemed.
Oh, Francis.
The dawn was breaking. It proves to be BBL left broken. 9-1.
9-1. 9-1.
Well, we've seen it already throughout this match that a singular round seemed to build into something more, but it was not the case in this one. An attempt to fight through is met by Danby again. He has been a devastating force within this map, within this series. And unfortunately, it does seem like BBL are going to go out with a whimper. One round
No words.
on the defensive side of their own map choice. They at least have a purchase.
अब उनके पास सिर्फ डिफेंस के अंदर कुछ अगर कर पाए तो कर पाए भाई, बट इतना खराब अटैक,
One of the first times in this game they've dealt with him cleanly.
इतना खराब.
We're starting. Oh, this is a big TP from RB.
Bro, what?
Yeah, he's committed it into the spawn, and Lover's Rock hasn't hit his shot to start with, but he's going in for it anyways. The ult even used there, but RB's quickly on the trigger. Now wrapping behind, Loida at least able to isolate him. Swaps position with the shrouded step, but gets caught.
Oh, bye.
Onto LaRock, and a round that started so well for BBL. It's fallen to smithereens. 10-1 in the question, Tom. Is this
वो
the
स्टार्टिंग में उठ के बहुत
that all EMEA teams will see,
कर रहा था ना.
or that most will see on the international stage? They start with such fire, but they're snuffed out with a whimper.
God, it's been the case for a while now. Pacific have had these truly devastating teams, but honestly, an informed Nongshim might be the scariest of the lot. Lovers Rock in a great position. First, second, third as well.
Spike down, C.
Finally, we see an individual play that isn't from the Nongshim side. It's safe to say they've been few and far between in this match.
कोई क्यों ही नहीं रहा
With
है.
Danby and Ivy still alive.
क्या?
I won't lie to you, I'm not even sure this round is done.
It's a start we needed, though, for BBL out there to have any chance. 2 rounds of foundation. Lovers Rock finding himself from 2 to 5 kills. Couldn't see
यार हवा के अंदर ना
with
यहाँ
the
पे मेरे
judge,
बाल
but
खराब हो
justice
जाते हैं.
was
ये चीज़
blind.
बताऊंगा.
A BBL. Maybe another injustice delivered to this squad. A 2-man advantage down
आज
to
कोई
1.
भी नहीं आया चैट में.
To the wrong side
हाँ,
of the map, or at
पता
least
नहीं, सब लोग
they
बिजी
may
होंगे
be.
यार थोड़े स्टार्टिंग में आए थे, फिर अभी जैसे से ये स्टार्ट होगा फाइनल वाला मैच, शायद और आए.
Away from the body of the defense.
Honestly, I don't mind seeing them group up.
वैसे तो
Loiter being alone on the other side
3:45 स्टार्ट होगा, 6 बज गए हैं इनके मैचेस के अंदर, और फिर तो बेस्ट ऑफ 5 वाला वो तो पता नहीं रात को कितने बजे तक चलेगा. भाई
Plant seems guaranteed. And the Vice Wall is also going to give them the information that there is a player behind. They'll go through it together. Ivy will need a quick double, and he's
संडे है,
only
बिजी भी हो सकते हैं. थैंक यू फॉर द पानीपुरी भाई.
Thorns
संडे कहाँ, सैटरडे फ्राइडे बिजी होते हैं
a
लोग तो.
reposition necessary. He needs to cover off Danby, who's trying
मेरे
to
को
hold
शॉर्ट्स रील्स और
the other
वीडियोस डालने
angle,
की जरूरत है.
trying to
टाइम नहीं है.
almost
टाइमिंग
bait them
निकालनी
in on the
पड़ेगी.
fight. Paranoia goes through the backside, but it's not hit onto anybody. Waiting are the players of Nongshim. But at the final hour, BBL will at least find a second round. But I'll be honest with you, Mitch, I don't think it's close to enough.
चलो फाइनली ये लोग जीते. 10-2 तो इनका हुआ, 2 राउंड तो जीते. अब हाफ टाइम चेंज होगा. संडे को फैमिली को टाइम देते हैं सभी, हैं? ऐसा भी होता है.
It should always be better than this. And after such a strong fight on map number 1, the question on all of our minds, where is BBL? Because that team on the stage, those are not the boys I recognize from EMEA.
Where is BBL? Good question. An answer I've got for you though is, where is the crowd? It's right here in Paris. How we doing, Fed Dupli? Look at this. We're packing it out. We've got some
हाँ
incredible Valorant, and we are just getting started. The grand final is just on the horizon, and I'm standing by with a very special guest. He is
यार
an
मेरी फैन तो टॉक्सिक है मैं
EWC
नहीं देता हूँ
OG. We've seen him many years in the
सही है
past
भाई थैंक यू फॉर
on
द
the big
पानीपुरी मैं जाऊंगा आज
stages,
पानीपुरी खाने
hosting
मन
all
तो
of the
बहुत कर रहा
action. It's fancy. You've come from Riyadh all the way here to
बीच में
Paris. How cool is this?
Honestly, I couldn't expect it to be any better. For the Esports World Cup to grow so quickly and for it to be in Paris, that's something that I never thought it would happen so soon. I mean, look at the crowd, man. We got thousands of people here.
Yeah, make some noise, Paris! Incredible crowds, and we've got an incredible grand final coming up. 100 Thieves versus NRG. Who do you think is going to take it and why?
अरे फुलझड़ियाँ भी भेज दी
Honestly, NRG have shown a lot of resilience during the tournament, but they've went to map 3 every time. But at the same time, you have 100 Thieves. They've shown a lot of growth coming in with the rookie. And honestly, it could go either way, but I'm just excited. I just want to see it go all the way.
Just briefly, while I've got you, of course, look, this is 7 weeks of immense competition. We've got some of the best players from all over the world coming here
रुको
to
गाइस एक
Paris
छोटा
to
सा
compete
ब्रेक
in
लेके
lots of
आते हैं अभी
different
जब तक इनका
titles.
नेक्स्ट हाफ चालू होता है
Outside of Valorant,
थोड़ा सा
what
टाइम
are you
लगाएंगे
most
अपना
looking
नेक्स्ट
forward
हाफ
to?
स्टार्ट होने में इस मैप का आई गेस
I've been playing the game for the
या
past
फिर नहीं
decade,
लगाएंगे
and I can't wait next week. It's going to be
अरे
electric.
क्रिकेट ये क्या होता
Is going to come out?
I mean, he has to. It's the Esports
ओहो
World Cup.
All right, great
5
stuff.
पानीपुरी
Okay,
के बराबर
Paris, I'm going to ask you, who do you think is going to take this one? Can we see Nongshim clutch this up? Nongshim fans, let me hear you. What about BBL? All right, let's get back into this one.
About even, right? I think that seemed about even.
Tom, I think the decibel level might have been even, but there was a lot more boos in that second call to action.
No, they were going woo.
I will agree to disagree on that one, or we'll just agree that you're wrong. The crowd is against BBL here today.
ओह स्टार्ट भी हो गया सेकंड हाफ
Have certainly earned their
ये तो मेरे को लग रहा है 2 राउंड के अंदर और खत्म हो जाएगा जिस
here
हिसाब
in
से चल रहा है
Paris.
3 राउंड मैक्स टू
Taking
मैक्स
down home heroes normally makes
अब
even
अटैक है
Bill,
यहाँ
yet
पर ठीक है
somehow
अब
they
एनएस का
are the
अटैक है अब
people's
यहाँ पर
new
बीबीएल
hero.
क्या ये लोग कुछ कर
BBL
पाएंगे कि नहीं यही यहाँ पर मेन
looking
चीज होने
battered,
वाली है क्योंकि
bruised and broken down on
बहुत
2.
ज्यादा डिमोरलाइज ऑलरेडी ये हो चुके हैं
Pistol,
यार
well,
लगातार
we've seen
8
Valorant
राउंड
before, you
हारना
know, it's
छोटी बात नहीं
normally
होती
a coin flip, but in this instance, for BBL, it is everything on a coin flip. Ivy, the man standing with
It's almost
5
like
coming his way.
0 पे 7 गोल
Getting
खाना
close as well. They are going to round this corner like a bat out of hell.
मिस कर
and they
दिया
have hit him clean.
आईवी ने मिस कर दिया ये वाला शॉट कोई बात नहीं आईवी इट्स ओके आईवी
An opening pick, sight under their control, some deep presence as well.
लोटस में अटैक करना मुश्किल है भाई कुछ नहीं कर
All the
सकते
way forward, he's got to be careful. Able to get back and has the nade to back up means that no chance for a punish.
like what
Coming
is
in from one angle gives a good opportunity for a crossfire.
Well, here it is. The bloodbath that will decide if this has
Oh.
4 rounds to be played, and indeed BBL
Nice, BBL.
hold on for dear life in the pistol round, 10-3. It's a small consolation prize.
I was about to say, I look at Akey's face. I don't think he's back on board just yet. That's a man that doesn't seem too happy, but you can't really blame him. I'd say credit has to be given to Nongshim in the way they've been playing. They are such a tough team to play against. But a lifeline has been grasped. A pistol round, which gives an opportunity to farm up some orbs. Well, with already
अब देखते हैं ओह
I was expecting the players
भाई 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 भाई
instead they actually went towards the danger.
आईवी की बहुत कम एचपी है आरबी की है फुल एचपी है बट क्या ही वो कर पाएगा 4v2 है एक तरीके से ये अगर आईवी ने अनटिल आईवी ने ढंग ढंग विदाउट मिस करे 2 ले दिया और ये इनका इको राउंड भी है इवन दो रोज और ये क्रिवेन भी इको कर रहे हैं देख लो 4 लोग कैसे पीक रहे हैं एक साथ
Has a classic as well. Invested nothing bar utility. It will be carried through to the next round. A free weapon and a prowler in his face. That should be the end of him, but he gets
ooh nice try
I'd like. Luckily, none of them really land.
on the other side of the map. Orb gonna go
अब वो दोनों तो सेव ही करेंगे मोस्टली सेव भी क्या ही करेंगे उनके पास पिस्टल है
claim one with a
मार्शल
spike
उठाई
as well. And then for Nongshim at this stage, it almost comes down to, do you just want to die to the spike rather than gifting anything over? The likelihood of any form of success is an absolute zero, unless, of course, we see another ninja defuse.
That would be one hell of a way to send them out.
आउची आउची हो गया तो भाई के साथ
Damage perhaps the question, but two pistols, one of which is removed just now. You'd have to get
नहीं कर पाएंगे
here,
डिफेंड
and I think going down to the spike is the
जीत गए BBL एक और
for
राउंड
Nongshim.
यो रशीद वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो
Again, though,
कैसे हो
see BBL really pick up the pace. They need the conversion, if not in round 3. And
यार ये हार्डनेस है
in round 4 of this half, as Nongshim now get the rifles out.
अचानक से 2 राउंड जीत गए
Yeah, I'm going to be interested to see the buy that comes out for BBL, because you kind of mentioned it, they didn't really invest too much.
ओके अब सबके पास गन्स आ गई हैं अच्छी खासी बस ये एक गार्डियन है यहाँ पर लॉयटा के
So
पास
because of that, they're able to rebuy up with multiple rifles. I think it's the best plan they have, really. Make sure that your bonus round is almost just another buy, and then maybe you can kickstart this attack side.
ऑलमोस्ट सेम ही है यहाँ पर तीन बंदों के पास हैवी शील्ड है
Even up to 6 before we see another buy. And while the damage they've done to Ivy is already a great
बाबा
start.
Nice work by Lover's Rock, but he can't get
ओ
time. The slide not there before X-Ross lands the shot in return. Nongshim stabilized. They've stopped the first leg of the push, and BBL look to take this elsewhere. Very similar game to what we saw Ivy run a little bit later in the round. And Krevin's making a bit of noise. He's letting them know they've
माइक से
got
फटा हुआ साउंड आ रहा है
sight, so they hopefully have an easier time of taking A.
यार
Cage will be popped up, or maybe already has,
देखने दे
just as a distraction.
Yeah. Just maybe trying to bait the B cross player into a rotation. Smoke going down. Does, however, fake some pressure. There is nobody on this A site. Going through tree here would give them a free plant. And that's the exact call that has been made by BBL.
Crowler cleared them through to the site. Still have to be cautious and worried about backside peaks, but the planters being protected. Bodyguards are there. Nongshim now have to fight their way back in, with X-Ross still on that C site. It's going to take them some time. BBL are setting up. They've already got LaRock sitting up top. Krevin has been patient all round long, waiting for the B aggression for a minute. Nothing came. Faked it out with his cage. He's basically sat in their spawn, and now they've just bypassed it. Now Nongshim look to actually take the fight to the side. Krevin is useless in this position, but he doesn't know. Luckily, his teammates are picking up all the pieces on the side. Pick after pick for Nongshim, though. Put some pressure back on the time, though. Surely too far gone. And Rose will make certain that BBL don't falter here.
बता सही लग रहा है क्या आवाज
Beginning of the tournament, Backstab Rose is back in action, just waiting for his opponents to have their backs turned before he strikes. But I said at the beginning, this
सही लग रहा है कि नहीं जल्दी बताओ
had a lot invested into it. BBL being far enough behind that they took a few more risks in their second round purchase so that they can come in with full rifles in this one. Starting to build up some momentum, of course. The streak of rounds was 8-0.
yes all good पक्का
They've got quite a way to go to match up to what their opponents did in the first half.
I love the difference between everybody else winning a big round and
noise cancellation setting में तो हूँ मैं
occasionally from Rose you just get that sigh of like, I'm too old for this. They found the round. Krevin's in a lot of trouble. He gets 2. It's a rifle given over, a so-so trade. Because what this gets for BBL is the idea that the A site ain't that heavily defended. They pick up the pace, they'll find a plant. Yes, a rifle now to play against them.
all good है तो ठीक है
But only the one.
So there's a couple of panic buttons that can be pressed. The main one, the showstopper, they need it. I'd say odds are that they're not going to be looking for it in this sort of moment. And 2 quick kills, that's all but confirmed. X-Ross try and farm up an orb or two of his own, or maybe try and get a rifle and get out of there, but it seems like death maybe is only released from this round, although there you go, that's at least one. I think Bros realized in that moment though that him dying gets his ult online, so if he gets the kill, great.
ये वाली सही है, मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा गाइस, बताओ बैकग्राउंड नॉइज अभी कैसा आ रहा है, ज़्यादा आ रहा है, कम आ रहा है? लाइक मेरी आवाज़ तो तुम लोग को फिर भी सही आ रही होगी, बट बैकग्राउंड नॉइज की मुझे यहाँ पे सबसे ज़्यादा दिक्कत है, वो शायद बहुत ज़्यादा आ रहा होगा।
Well, now
6-10.
Getting dangerously close to the territory where I do start to believe in BBL. We talked about momentum. My main problem was, yes, both squads can thrive with it. And of course, a half change can make one hell of a difference. But Nongshim, they seem to be on too much form. They seem to move too quickly to be slowed down. 4 rounds in it. So another rifle round for the defensive side comes through. Danby on the operator on the defense. This was a nightmare for BBL when it came to Breeze. At least to start. They're taking it to a side of the map that Danby isn't on. The problem is on Neon, that won't be any side of the map for very long.
His operator was literally the turning point. They went from looking like they could end up getting boomed. I think they were 4-2 down on 4 rounds in a row. Team picking up an operator and then dominating. To be honest, a 1-for-1 trade though versus Danby's not bad, and now the ults can be expended. I don't know how for the life of me Ivy survived, and well, I guess karma came through in the end.
Yeah, the nade caught him, even if the showstopper didn't.
यहाँ पे बैकग्राउंड नॉइज अब तुमको ज़्यादा नहीं आएगा।
Francis almost cost him his life. In fact, they basically cost X-Ross his great paranoia, but a little slow to pound.
Ooh, 10-7 क्या कमबैक है भाई? कब खत्म हो जाना चाहिए था ये मैच?
For BBL, they're certainly not complete.
अब ये लोग इनकी अटैक स्ट्रैटेजी समझने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है।
Nongshim have slowed.
It is crazy how this game has gone. We saw it back on map number 1 where I think it was 6 rounds in a row for BBL that they lose 1 and then they lose all the remaining rounds in the half. We've seen 8 rounds in a row in this map, and you'd sit there and go, okay, that should be enough, right? But now we start to see the same happening on the other side. And although the crowd is still firmly in Nongshim's favor, they might boo this BBL roster, but it's not the momentum of the crowd or the cheers that seem to help this team to thrive. It's just once they start rolling, they are difficult to stop, and of course that's why Nongshim take the moment for a pause.
It's got to be an interesting feeling being BBL. Home turf, you're in EMEA, you're up against the Pacific team.
It doesn't feel like that.
And the crowd, one of the bigger crowds you will have played in front of is screaming their name, is booing you.
Yeah.
Even the interviews earlier, we had one of the cosplayers, who are you supporting? BBL. The entire arena booed them instantly and passionately. For BBL, they might not have many fans, but they've certainly got a lot of rounds now. Starting to believe RB, big play. The TP up top. He might have flown under the radar. Even with the stun going through, he is in a good position. That was Danby's stun. Playing as a ruse, giving him a chance with the rifle. The 3rd kill for RB. Francis, he made a mistake in the previous. He didn't get a kill that was gifted to him. It was on a silver platter. Now, a 1 versus 2 to try to recover that lost honor. They know where he is, and the slide in from Lover's Rock seals the deal, 10-8.
Fact is, the best way for BBL to silence this crowd is through bringing this map back. We see them already had an incredible attack side half when they played versus Heretics earlier in the tournament. It was 10-2, which will only take them to overtime in this stance. They'd have to beat it if they want to win in regulation, but with how things are going, 6 rounds in a row, we're now looking at the Nongshim side. We're starting to ask the question of, do they have the answer?
Now, what did it take to stop Nongshim? We thought BBL might not have it, but now the question is, what does it take to get them going again? How do we break BBL with momentum like this? Everything's starting to go the way of the attackers. 2 rounds in it now, and that very comfortable gap. Crevice has turned into a crack. The timeout's being called for Nongshim, and well, this buy round, it's operator for Danby as well, as we said, was the turning point before. It may need to be again. 50 seconds on the clock. And BBL are still spreading a default. They are looking for picks, and they're going to get the chance. But Nongshim are the ones converting those pickups. A double open.
Oh. Ivy in position. Operator in hand, but not connecting this time. The numbers, though, should be too much. LeBrock's only able to get 1, and that's the end of the streak. 6 in a row. And you'd think that these are all die-hard Nongshim fans whenever we can't. It's funny seeing them wearing the mates' jerseys, but, you know, it seems like you're allowed to have 2 teams here in Paris.
Well, yeah, they had to pick another team after mates went out. But no doubt, when BBL stepped out on that stage and saw all those fans, they saw the drums, heard them beat. They hoped that those drums would beat for them. Not quite the case, as we've come to learn. France has chosen a side, and it is not BBL's. Losing that round brings them back to the realization that although a streak of rounds was theirs just moments ago, they are desperately close to being locked off that podium, to being set into 4th place, to losing out on an extra $80,000 to the players across the stage.
Puts you in a mindset of feeling that pressure once again when you're in a position where you're so far behind, the game looks out of reach. It can almost be a little bit freeing. You can take risks when nothing's working. You can do things that are unorthodox, but then that game starts to get close again. You start to see that victory on the horizon once again. Maybe that pressure creeps back in for Nongshim. We saw this in the last map. Their opponents clawed their way back a single round, and they close it from there. RB already missing the beat a little bit. He's got to be careful. There's another player lurking around the smoke, and that's Kreven. Already, though, Exfrost with a double. Francis does the same. And now Kreven is all that stands from his opponents from 12. But a nice shot to start. A pop flash that swings alone. His teammate in Ivy didn't go with him. He chose to be the last man standing, with both looking to fight this back, and Kreven saves the day! BBL are not dead and buried yet!
Kreven has just created a chance for BBL. He's got the plans to the Death Star. There's still so much more to do, but this, it felt like an impossibility. Even as you build for him having hope, I thought, false hope, a false prophet surely, but no. Kreven, perhaps even ushering BBL towards map 3.
वो साउंड ओ सॉरी जैसे FC Pro World Cup स्टार्ट होने वाला है अरे हाँ ब्रो भाई बहुत खतरनाक उन्होंने ये वाला कमबैक किया है अलग लेवल का कमबैक किया गया है यहाँ पे ठीक है एंड जो भी ये वाले अगर NSC 2 राउंड जीत गया तो BBL खत्म है अगेन Kreven 1v3
again finds himself against the odds. This time, Nongshim might give him a bit more respect.
Fool me once.
एक और क्लच निकाल पाएगा क्या अगर एक और क्लच निकाल दिया ना it will be उसके वर्ल्ड का बेस्ट फॉर्म
At that point, I think Nongshim would have played the fool. getting the spike.
देख रहे नहीं रश मार रहे उस पे घुस ही नहीं रहे उनको रिस्क ही नहीं लेना
A tough task right on the edge of the smoke. With bullets being spammed on the other side, it really does become
30 seconds left.
incredibly difficult. Almost trying to get someone into a fight. But with 20 seconds left, it looks like this time Nongshim are not going to be overplaying their hand. There is no risk being taken when facing off against Craven.
अगर राइट्स है नहीं मैं देख लाइक टाइमिंग्स नहीं पता और उस टाइम पे और क्या क्या मैचेस होंगे मुझको वो पता नहीं वरना लाइट्स तो हम ले सकते हैं
That extra $80,000 in cash and a bronze medal.
एक्सरॉस नहीं पूरा चेंज कर देते यहाँ पे जब लवर्स लॉक और उसको उठाया गया फिर उसके बाद लोरैक भी खत्म हो गया था तो बस वो टीम ड्रॉप हो ही गया था उसके बाद कोई ऑप्शन नहीं था कोई चांस ही नहीं था देयर वाज नो वे दे वर डूइंग अ कमबैक फ्रॉम दैट बट मेन मैच इसके बाद वाला है ब्रो 100 थीव्स वर्सेस एनआरजी और मेरे को 100 थीव्स से बहुत तगड़ी फीलिंग आ रही है बहुत तगड़ी फीलिंग आ रही है
to be the second best region, to send another home as the third. The big talk about EMEA here at this event with so many teams delivering in the group stages, making the deep run to playoffs. It seemed like EMEA would win on home soil, that they would hoist the trophy, and the only question was which team.
वो अंदर नहीं घुसा वो अंदर जाते स्लाइड मार के वापस आ गया बस वॉल ट्रिप कर दी गई तो वो वहां पे ढूंढेंगे एक और बंदे को तो एटलीस्ट
second place for the regions, third place in the tournament.
एंड अब ये रोटेशन चालू है क्या ये लोग बी की तरफ जाएंगे मुझे लगता है इन लोग को बी की तरफ जाना चाहिए ओके नहीं माइंड चेंज करके ए की तरफ जा रहे हैं
Neither wants to be the one to give up that title, to give that podium placement away.
Oh, the buy from BBL, not a great one, but the showstopper might just help them out. Off contact immediately, Lovers.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, goes above. The spray's not the
good
best.
try, Lorak.
To do it twice. They've spotted Xros, but in the last couple of rounds, he's been a man of doubles. And while the steel garden will go in, but for 3 players, that wasn't even a difference maker. In fact, they're using ultimates to try and bring this round back, and even Danby can't turn that tide. BBL.
भाई क्या है ये क्या कमबैक हो रहा है 12-10 ये मैच कब खत्म हो जाना चाहिए था
To go to overtime and keep their hopes of
इको निकाल दिया exactly.
But you can see the difference in BBL. When was the last time we saw them stand on their feet, stare across the stage? The calls to action for the other squad. They've been quieter than normal here today. They know 2 rounds is still a big task. Nongshim, they've given up A completely. They are pushing at a pace not quite expected from the majority of teams, but
ये लोग तो सीधा एक ही तरफ घुस गए भाई सीधा उन लोगों को BBL को पूरा वो दे दिया कि ये साइड तुम्हारी है लाइक ले लो
I think the real advantage for Nongshim is catching players off with the weaker weapons. Unless they are going to go through with the showstopper on Xros, him being one of the only players with the rifle, I'd probably rather see it saved for another.
IB के पास गार्डियन है सिर्फ
There goes the showstopper. They want to try and end this here and now. Any players close will be in trouble, and that's gone. A gun that can be retrieved. The remaining players a little bit further back. Even still, though, they're trading in an advantage. Craven and Larocque, though, are not giving this up. 3 kills for Larocque. They hold in the post plant.
Bye. Come back.
8-0 down.
Come back.
From a 10-2 half.
10-2 से
with BBL
12-10
all the way in regulation, but does this map have a little bit more?
12-11 भाई 12-11
1 round left to play for in regulation. It's
overtime की तरफ जा रहा है ये या तो यहाँ पर ये एनएस को जीतना पड़ेगा नहीं तो फिर खींचेगा मैच तू अगर शेर है तो धाड़ना आना चाहिए अगर तू गेम में जिंदा है तो तुझे कमबैक करना आना चाहिए लेट्स गो आरिफ फॉर देम हु मिस दिस आइकॉनिक मैच
Nongshim to think. They were trying to bait out
Bhai,
the
crazy
Vizla
match,
as
bhai,
well,
crazy match.
drag the rotations, and they
One of
picked
the
off a
best
late
matches,
call, but
bhai.
they've
One of
done
the
the ladder.
best
4 players
effing
from Nongshim.
matches. जो
Now
comeback
stand and
इन्होंने
see,
यहाँ
but
पर
they're
किया
not
है,
gonna
जो
sit and wait.
मतलब
Instead, they
पूरी
push
audience
and
boo
fight
कर रही
to
है.
take
Oh,
down the
oh,
He was blinded. He didn't know what way he was looking. And
damn.
he simply ran in a straight line away. He's been cut down to size, and the plan's been delayed.
खतरनाक वॉर लगाई गई थी वहाँ पे.
Realizes he has to continue that push. The Tiger, though, is going to give him away. Everything being theorized, predicted.
चलो प्लांट मिल गया.
By Nongshim. But prediction and execution are not always the same.
Oh, that's a great flash. It's a fantastic flash from France.
Oof.
Got them into the site. And
Oof.
got them the map, the series, and the podium finish. Francis with the final blow.
Well played, well played. Well played Nongshim. But BBL comeback याद रखेंगे भाई. ये comeback हर कोई याद रखेगा. कि they did not go out crawling. वो लोग उन्होंने fight दी है. तगड़ी fight दी है. ठीक है. उन्होंने बहुत तगड़ी फाइट दी है यार. बहुत तगड़ी फाइट दी है. $2,20,000 अब लेके जाएगी ये टीम.
Victory. We thought maybe with the way this map started, they might be doing a speed run. And I think going forward in the year, this is a team that I don't think anybody will particularly
Nice comeback. Nice comeback. Really nice comeback. That was not expected at all. At all. चलो मैं इसी बात पे एक छोटा सा ब्रेक लेके आता हूँ गाइस. तब तक यहाँ पर चल रहा है. तब तक यहाँ पर चल रहा है, चलते रहेगा. BBL the world will remember them. Yeah, definitely भाई. BBL ने बहुत अच्छा खेला. बहुत अच्छा खेला.
And now sending BBL down to that 4th place spot. This was a big
Podium finish ले लिया इन्होंने.
turnaround from what we saw in stage 1.
Bronze medal लेके जाएंगे.
Well-earned 3rd place for Nongshim RedForce.
फाइनल का भी वॉच पार्टी करोगे? हाँ करूंगा. फाइनल का भी करूंगा. अभी स्टार्ट होने वाला है फाइनल थोड़ी देर में. रुको मैं आता हूँ तब से पहले एक ब्रेक लेके. ठीक है.
Deep runs on the international stage and a well-earned moment in the spotlight for BBL and for EMEA. This was supposed to be their moment, but instead it belongs to Nongshim, doesn't it, Ian?
It does indeed, Mitch. It feels like a home performance, the noise in here right now. It was a phenomenal statement tournament for Nongshim RedForce. I'm standing by with Maddox, our translator, and Danby. Danby, of course, you wanted that trophy. That's what you came here for. But you must be so proud of your performance overall here at the tournament.
일단 단비 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 일단 첫 번째 질문으로는 저 앞에 있는 트로피를 들기 위해서 좀 노력 많이 하셨지만 아쉽게 거의 실패하게 되셨는데 그럼에도 불구하고 일단 3위라는 성적으로 마무리하게 되셨습니다. 좀 자신의 성적에 대해서 좀 얼마나 좀 자랑스럽게 여기시는지 궁금합니다.
일단 3등으로 마무리하게 된 건 너무 아쉽고 저희도 이제 EWC 와서 성장을 계속 하고 있다고 생각을 했었거든요. 그래서 우승까지 노려볼 만했지만 저희가 조금 아쉬웠어가지고 조금 많이 아쉽지만 스테이지 2에서도 열심히 할 거고 그래도 3등 해서 너무 좋아요.
Yeah, of course it's a bummer that we couldn't get the trophy. However, we felt ourselves growing in the course of this tournament. So yeah, we feel proud and we feel great to get the 3rd place overall. And we'll go on to stage 2 and so on and so on.
Effectivement, Danby qui nous dit on a grandi tout au long de cette semaine de compétition. Merci aussi à tous ceux qui nous ont soutenus. Évidemment, on ne s'attendait pas forcément à ça et on a envie de faire encore mieux à l'avenir. Donc j'ai envie de vous demander, mesdames et messieurs, d'applaudir une nouvelle fois Danby pour Nongshim RedForce. And my next question is going to be about this French support. I think before this tournament, not many Frenchies knew your name, knew your team, but you've conquered many hearts this week, Danby. So I want to know, how it feels to have supporters on the other side of the world, and why do you think they actually like you like this?
사실 이 토너먼트 시작할 때만 해도 프랑스 팬분들이 농심을 그렇게 연호하지 않았는데 오늘 경기 때는 농심을 정말 연호하고 단비 선수를 연호하는 모습이 계속 나왔거든요. 그래서 어떤 점이 농심을 이렇게 응원하게 만들었는지 그리고 어떤 점이 이 프랑스 관중들을 이렇게 농심편을 만들게 했는지 정말 궁금합니다.
일단 저희 플레이 스타일이 화끈하고 플레이 스타일도 유럽 프랑스 다시 할게요. 일단 플레이 스타일도 너무 화끈하고 저희가 어리다 보니까 샷도 좋잖아요. 그래가지고 그런 점에서 너무 좋아하신 것 같고 그리고 그런 것 같아요.
Yeah, I mean, overall, I think it's because of our aggressive, very fast play style. So I think that they enjoyed it very much in our games.
I've got to ask, you leave here as a team with $220,000. That is a huge amount of money. But aside from that, what lessons do you leave with from this tournament?
이제 클럽 챔피언십 500포인트와 함께 이제 상금 22만 불을 이제 가져가게 되셨습니다. 그래서 이 대회를 통틀어서 담비 선수가 가장 좀 배웠던 점이나 좀 가장 성장했던 점이 있다면 좀 어떤 게 있을지 궁금합니다.
일단 팀적으로 저희가 여기 대회 와가지고 글로벌 대회는 두 번째인데 와가지고 저희 팀에 마찰도 있었지만 그런 거 이제 성장하면서 저희가 좀 더 팀 단합이나 이제 뭐라 해야 되냐 단어가 생각 안 나요. 단합? 팀 플레이가 좀 더 된 것 같아가지고 너무 좋고 이런 큰 경기장에서 일단 경기할 수 있는 것만으로도 너무 큰 경험이라고 생각해가지고 너무 감사하고 있습니다.
Yeah, this is our second international nine, so I think our biggest takeaway is we grew up as a team, and even though we had some of the issues within the team, we were able to mend it, and we were able to grow within our team. So I'm very proud for that.
Je suis très fière de l'équipe. Effectivement, on a réussi à grandir, comme je le disais tout à l'heure. Je pense qu'on a pu voir aussi les problèmes qu'on avait dans l'équipe et on va évidemment les adresser avant ce Stage 2. Dambi, you're also going to be part of the Esports Nations Cup at the end of the year representing Korea. So congratulations for this. And of course, we're excited about that. My last question, real quick. Grand Finals, NRG versus 100 Thieves. Who is winning?
이제 앞으로 스테이지 2와 또 다른 ENC의 이제 국가대표로서 또 하시기 때문에 그 경기도 기대해 보겠고요. 이제 마지막은 이제 결승전이 앞두고 있는데 결승전 100 Thieves들의 NRG 승자 누구 예측하시나요?
100T가 이길 것 같습니다.
100 Thieves.
Okay. Merci beaucoup. Thank you very much. Make some noise one more time for Dambi and Nongshim RedForce. You can go and meet some of the fans that are eager to meet you. Thank you so much, Maddox, as well.
Thank you both.
Well, that is the third place matchup done. We just got to take a quick look at this because Lou, this is what it all comes down to now. This is what every team that came out here wanted to get their hands on, and the grand final is just on the horizon.
Exactly, on va avoir la grande finale qui va arriver bientôt puisque vous le savez, le vrai enjeu de la journée, on a parlé de cette 3e place, etc. Et félicitations encore une fois à Nongshim RedForce, mais le vrai enjeu, c'est ça, c'est ce trophée de l'EWC, d'être tout en haut évidemment de la pyramide. And I guess two of our American teams are really looking forward to what's next.
They are indeed, and I've got to give a huge shout out to this phenomenal crowd because you're showing up here in Paris, the Valorant fans are here in force, and this is awesome to see.
Vous nous régalez, moi ça je voulais le dire aussi à titre personnel, c'est ce que Ian vient de dire, mais on voulait vous dire merci énormément d'avoir donné de la voix aussi pour ce premier match et on vous attend au rendez-vous pour la grande finale qui va suivre. And right before we get into that grand final thing, Ian, what do you think about learning a little bit of français, a little bit of French?
Oui.
I have a game for you, but you might need the help of the crowd at some point.
Okay.
You ready?
Oui.
I'm gonna say some French slang expressions, nothing rude of course, that we use in ranked games.
Okay.
You're gonna have to discover if I am flaming you or if I'm gassing you up.
I'm ready.
You
Let's
ready?
go. Yeah.
Je vais lui dire des expressions que vous connaissez tous évidemment très bien, grand joueur de ranked que nous sommes tous, et vous allez peut-être pouvoir essayer de lui indiquer si c'est bon ou si c'est mauvais. First up is t'es chaud, t'es chaud.
T'es chaud. Bien. Bien.
Bien? Pas bien?
Bien.
What do you think?
Bien.
Bien, of course.
What did you say?
T'es chaud. T'es chaud, it means like you're hot, but no. Okay, fair enough, you know. It means you're insane. You're good. You're good.
We'll play more of this as we go along, and I want to learn more and more French as well. This has been incredible. France, thank you so much. The grand final is on the horizon. Let's keep this moving. Faites du bruit!
Thank you very much, Ian and Lou. As it was Nongshim RedForce, they take the map 2-0, a dominant 8-0 start, but a valiant attempt by BBL to claw it all the way back. But ultimately, Danby and the Pacific squad get the job done. They finish in 3rd place.
Well done, Nongshim. Ultimately, I feel like they were the ones running away with this map. That first half was insanely dominant. Danby once again heating up BBL on the back foot. I do have to give a lot of credit, a lot of flowers to BBL. When it looks like they're on the ropes, they really do start that fight back, but ultimately not enough. It's that 4th place finish for them here at EWC.
I'm actually really happy that we kind of got this score in the end, because my worry coming into today, I told you guys, was that I want to see a BBL that is ready to take on the rest of the year. I do not want someone to go quiet after everything that they've already done here in Paris. And just look at the numbers. At the end of the day, it's a 1-round difference. We almost go to overtime. Yes, that first half looks insane, but imagine bouncing back from that, all the rounds that BBL got in a row. I felt that they were devastated that they were done, that they had used up all the fuel that they had for the tournament, and you couldn't blame them, right? It's like the end, the last day, you know you can't win, you're only battling for that 3rd place. We said that is a lot of money, but at the end of the day, they had been a little bit overperforming if you think about the amount of experience that they have compared to everybody else.
Yeah, I hope that BBL take away just how great their growth and return back to form was, that it wasn't a flash in the pan from earlier in the year, and they should be so proud of what they were able to accomplish, the hero moments, the villain moments, and in the face of those sweeps, still finding a way to grit on down. So a fantastic 4th place finish there for BBL. On the opposite side, I feel like there's one story that you want to follow along. It is Danby. The fact that Nongshim find a way to put him back on the neon, despite trying a bunch of different things, go back to it, and you can see how great he had been.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? It's crazy for me because this echoes that story over at Ascension when they're originally trying to qualify. You see Danby on an Astra, and all of us go, what is happening? Goes back to Neon. Things get better.
We were all thinking that.
Exactly. And then, you know, they experiment. They try him on the Phoenix, but he returns to his bread and butter, and he had a great performance here at EWC. That 3rd place finish, 220.
From battlefields to pixel planes, Vizla gaming breaks the chains. Arcade's roar, his name alone, a gamer rising above the crowd. Not one game defines his reign. He's the storm in every domain. Vizla's fire can't be tamed. Champion of the pixels framed, changing the scene one match at a time. India's hero on the gaming climb. Fingers dance a key so fast. Victory's a shadow he's long surpassed. Strategy sharp, reflexes divine. In every genre, he draws the line. No limits, no bounds, he rewrites the play. Changing the rules, he paves his way. From the screen to the hearts of all, Vizla's name reflexes divine in every genre. He draws the line.
No limits, no bounds, he rewrites the play. Changing the rules, he paves his way. From the screen to the hearts of all, Vizla's name echoes like a rallying call. Vizla's fire can't be tamed. Champion of the pixels framed. Changing the scene one match at a time. India's hero on the gaming climb. He picks the controller, the world stands still. In every game he bends the will. From battlefields to pixel planes, Vizla gaming breaks the chains. Arcades roar his name aloud. A gamer rising above the crowd. Not one game defines his reign. He's the storm in every domain. Vizla's fire can't be tamed. Champion of the pixels framed. Changing the scene one match at a time. India's hero on the gaming climb.
Fingers dance a key so fast. Victory's a shadow he's long surpassed. Strategy sharp, reflexes divine in every genre. He draws the line.
No limits, no bounds, he rewrites the play. Changing the rules, he paves his way. From the screen to the hearts of all, Vizla's name echoes like a rallying call. Vizla's fire can't be tamed. Champion of the pixels framed. Changing the scene one match at a time. India's hero on the gaming climb. no bounds, he rewrites the play. Changing the rules, he paves his way. From the screen to the hearts of all, Vizla's name echoes like a rallying call. Vizla's fire can't be tamed. Champion of the pixel frame, changing the scene one match at a time. India's hero on the gaming climb. He picks controller, the world stands still. In every game he bends the will. From battlefields to pixel planes, Vizla gaming breaks the chains. Arcades roar his name aloud, a gamer rising above the crowd. Not one game defines his reign. He's the storm in every domain. Vizla's fire can't be tamed. Champion of the pixels framed, changing the scene one match at a time. India's hero on the gaming climb. Fingers dance a key so fast. Victory's a shadow he's long surpassed. Strategy sharp, reflexes divine. In every genre, he draws the line. No limits, no bounds, he rewrites the play. Changing the rules, he paves his way. From the screen to the hearts of all, Vizla's name echoes like a rallying call. Vizla's fire can't be tamed. Champion of the pixels framed, changing the scene one match at a time. India's hero on the gaming climb.
knows no bounds, he rewrites the play. Changing the rules, he paves his way. From the screen to the hearts of all, Vizla's name echoes like a rallying call. Vizla's fire can't be tamed. Champion of the pixels framed. Changing the scene one match at a time. India's hero on the gaming climb. He picks the controller, the world stands still. In every game he bends the will. From battlefields to pixel planes, Vizla Gaming breaks the chains. Arcades roar his name aloud. A gamer rising above the crowd. Not one game defines his reign. He's the storm in every domain. Vizla's fire can't be tamed. Champion of the pixels frame.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the STC Arena for the Esports World Cup 2026 Valorant Grand Finals. And it has been quite the affair as we have players, managers, community members, and leaders all joining us here. And now I'm so happy to join me here on the analyst desk, UA from VCT, and as well as Bayes from
Yo Vortex, बोलिए, I'm here.
live from the event. Welcome, everyone. How you guys doing?
Hello, I'm good. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I'm good too. Nice to meet you.
All right, so Yui-san, you got connected with Carmine Corp.
Yes.
How did that happen?
So I watched the Carmine Corp's match. So Fnatic.
एक second.
I shout this match. So Carmine Corp sent my message. I so surprised.
Yeah.
So Carmine Corp invited me in EWC.
Yeah, I know that is so
Yes.
cool that they saw the impact that you had from earlier
Yes.
and brought you on over for EWC. Now, Bez, you started out at Gentlemates as a player and now getting to see the Esports World Cup here in France. How does that make you feel?
ये सही है ना?
I just like it, bro. To be honest, the organization is so good. And when we have an event, we have a tournament in Paris, we are proud of it. So just let's keep continue like this, and I hope we will have more events, more tournaments, more organization in Paris. Because
Yeah, अब सही है.
public is so amazing. Crowd is amazing.
Absolutely, and that's what I'm.
Gentlemates को तो बहुत पसंद है भाई.
How has the fans been here in Paris during EWC?
Yes, French fans, so amazing. So they hype and scream and chant. Yeah. And so first time in French.
Yeah.
Allow, 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 la la la, allow.
Yeah, very much so. Now,
एक second.
You're co-streaming here and part of the creator program of EWC. You are currently ranked second. Yue-san is ranked third. What's it been like co-streaming here live from the event?
To be honest, we are here co-streaming, so we can stay with fans, you know.
इतने अच्छे मैथ है, copyright ही जाएगा. क्या? इतना अच्छा मैट है, copyright आ जाएगा. मैट?
Here and big thanks to EWC.
Yo, thank you for the chill, bro.
To be here, I like costuming, I like Valorant, you know. So even at home, I watch every match, VCT, our tournament. So thank you
VCT
very much,
outfit tournament.
to accept us here, and just it's amazing.
इतना मत गाओ copyright आज. Okay, okay. Okay. काश इतना अच्छा गाता मैं.
My question to both of you is, who is going to win? Will it be 100 Thieves or will it be NRG? Yue-san.
So difficult question. I think energy is better, but 100 ships so have huge power. And I'm rooting for Timothy. No, I believe win 100 ships.
All right.
I rooting for.
खैर अच्छा तो मैं भी नहीं था उसके लिए. अब अच्छे तो हम कभी भी नहीं होते किसी के लिए.
You know, but I want to say, NRG, they won against us. So if NRG win, so I can say we lost against champs. And 100 Chiefs, they went to our gaming house in Paris. Okay, they boot camp for I don't know 1 or 2 weeks. So if they win, I can say it's Gentlemates Gaming House. So to be honest, all good for me. I hope the best will win, and let's go.
All right.
We will see.
Bayez, Yue-san, thank you so much for joining us here at.
ये मेरे रूम की सारी लाइट्स ऑन नहीं हो रही. मेरे को कुछ बटन्स शायद मिल नहीं रहे हैं.
Tom and Mitch, who did some exploration around EWC.
सिर्फ 2 ही लाइट ऑन दिख रही है मेरे को.
What is up, guys? We're here at EWC where we have just finished watching some epic Valorant matches.
अभी भी 13 मिनट बचे हुए इनका यार.
Here in the venue, there is so much fun to be had, so we're going to take you around a little bit. Isn't that right, boys? Let's go!
शायद मुझे अपना बैकग्राउंड चेंज करना चाहिए.
We're here at the Lenovo booth.
रुको अपना चेंज करके देखता हूँ. रुको.
Now I'm an old man, and these two youngsters are surely going to beat me in this one.
Didn't catch anything in my life.
Zero posture.
He couldn't catch a cut. That's sad.
That hurt my heart to watch it. He's got one. He's crouching now. See, now he's taking the crouching seriously.
He's looking the wrong way.
One. The hand-eye coordination. It's gone extremely well here. Oh!
He bobbled it. He's bobbled it. Left hand is bad.
Oh, he's locked in. Damn it!
Oh,
locked in. He's locked out.
You're in with a shot here. I can't lie. There's one left. You don't catch the last one.
Oh no! Oh, Morgan! Please! Please! Oh, he's got one.
ये देखो मैं आती तब नहीं थे. मैं चली गई और ये आ गए.
We can't have that. That was too bad.
बोम्बास्टिक साइड आई इमोट किया होगा कुछ. रुको देखने दो. ओह अच्छा. मैं तो इधर ही था. मैं कहाँ गया था?
Lots of fun to be had, whether it's the claw machine, the face painting station, the gaming station, or the juice bar.
ये बेटर है राइट. पीछे का व्यू अच्छा आता है.
What did you get?
I got the Durka, of course.
और पास जाते हैं यहाँ पर.
He's going to be trying really hard, isn't he?
Defeat. That's not awesome.
Actually, I should have gone second. Oh,
we've
so I need
तो ये ना
to split the difference.
We've overshot.
नाइजीरिया क्वालिफाई नहीं हुआ.
Right now, 7-3-5. El champion.
कोई बात नहीं. बस एक चीज की यहाँ पे कमी है. रुको मेरा कैमरा रिवर्स हो गया है. अब सही है.
All right.
We went over 150.
Okay.
Jesus. Oh, fuck. I don't want to follow that.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
पंचिंग वाले वो कर रहे हैं ये लोग.
Smashed through mine. That's a good number.
942 उसमें हाईएस्ट है.
Okay.
I'm a pacifist.
I'll take 500.
It's still going.
I'll take
It's
500.
still going. Hey.
I'll take that. I'm happy with that.
I'm
That's good for me.
back to 505.
That's good for you. Good for who?
Well, guys, here at EWC, there's plenty of
लैपटॉप उल्टा करो फिर मस्त फोकस आएगा.
excited about, as well as all their mini games and meet and greets. We've also got a quest system for you. There's some challenges on the EWC app, and if you download it and come and complete all the challenges, you will get some nifty little prizes. Let's see what prize awaits us here.
क्रिमिनल ऑफेंसिव साइड आई. मेरे को तो टेक्स्ट दिखा रहा है यार. इमोजी नहीं दिखा रहा.
You might have
मेरे को अब इमेजिन करना पड़ रहा है.
You got some on your neck.
What's up, bro? Come here. Good to see you, bro. How are you doing?
Bambino! Almost.
I wish.
क्या हुआ क्या हुआ? कौन हारा? मैं देखा नहीं, मैं चैट पढ़ रहा था.
Very good, very good.
टेक्स्ट ही कर रही मीम था ना एक. अच्छा ओके. मेरे को मतलब मीम्स यार, आई एम नॉट दैट गुड विद मीम्स.
Fantastic EWC merch and some very cute plushies. Let's go take a look.
That's better. Well, folks, we've had a lot of fun here at EWC, but it's been a long day. We've been to booths, we've played some games, we've won some prizes. We might have embarrassed ourselves along the way, but we got to take some rest now because tomorrow we're doing it.
और 9 मिनट के अंदर स्टार्ट होगा मेन फाइनल्स जो है अपना.
From Paris, so stay tuned in to EWC. We'll see you soon.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to EWC 2026 Valorant as we are finally almost there.
ओ अच्छा स्टार्ट हो ही गया है बस.
For NRG at 100 Thieves, our grand finalists in All America's affair. So it is all hands on deck here at the analyst desk as we welcome back big time Kukuka and Athena. Y'all, big time.
भाई क्या क्या लेके आ रहे हैं ये लोग?
Punching the machine.
Yeah.
Timer a little bit over. You were the only one that went over the timer, though.
Yeah, look, I'm having fun. I'm having fun around the venue, but I can tell you one thing that is going to be fun is this.
Thank you for the star, bro.
Both of these teams came in with a lot of
उम्र के साथ ये सब होता है. ठीक है सुनो, ENC में PUBG के लिए अपना रोस्टर तगड़ा लग रहा है. ENC जो नेक्स्ट वो आएगा.
Athena, I'm so happy that we're both here. Yep. I love this rivalry between
स्ट्रीम बफर कैसे मेरा ही हो रहा है?
actually going to be the one that wins the ball.
शायद.
We were asked who we thought we were going to win. My money, I will say that for today, has to go also for 100 Thieves.
Let's go.
We made a pact, and I think that they've been doing it flawlessly. In fact, they haven't lost a single match in EWC.
क्या बढ़िया लग रही है ना ये रेड ड्रेस में?
So yeah, cannot wait for the final.
Yeah, I think this is going to be insane.
हाँ सुनाओ, क्या सुनाए?
My big question is though, who is the crowd going to cheer for? Because we've been hearing boos. We haven't heard anything for America's team. So I'm wondering who's going to get the bigger crowd today.
Yeah, well, we have one more person that is going to weigh in. He's been co-streaming the event the whole tournament long. It is Mixwell who is joining us here from his co-streaming booth. Mixwell, I gotta know, man, how has the tournament been for you? How's co-streaming been for you? And, you know, I think you had a team in there that you picked earlier that didn't quite make it.
That's cool.
Yeah, the co-streaming has been insane. Atmosphere is really, really good.
कुछ नहीं Vixen. Nothing.
Didn't win. But this final is insane because there's
Nothing at all. ये ऐसे co-streaming करनी मेरे को ऐसे.
World champions are fighting against Asuna that has been 6 years in 100 Thieves and he's never been in a final.
He's genuinely so pretty, है ना?
The storylines are completely different, and
I know.
want Asuna to win.
मुझे अच्छे से पता है.
Oh, that is crazy. You should come join us on the desk. Yeah, you definitely have the knowledge there to set the stakes for the teams. Question, you know that at the end of today we will also be crowning an MVP for Valorant. Who you got your money on?
Oh, MVP on Valorant?
It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I think
Valorant MVP choose होगा.
For NRG,
ये खतरनाक होगा.
I would pick. I don't know who to pick on NRG. They all
Mada.
quite well, but I don't
NRG
know
Mada.
Okay, just pick a
person
random
to
one.
pick. But for 100 Thieves, I think I would get.
You can say Asuna.
Yeah.
Asuna is the great story there, Mixwell, and I could tell how difficult it was. If there was a opportunity to take the keys of teams that played here, which 3 keys would you take?
If I would take the keys?
Yeah,
Sorry, I almost can't hear you. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you would win, which team's keys would you take to put in your trophy?
Ah, okay, I understood. I would pick BBL for sure because BBL are the villains, so I would want them there.
Yeah.
I would pick NRG because
both of them are pretty
they
actually.
won,
सारे अच्छे लग रहे हैं, बस ये एक बीच में जो अपने पता नहीं अपने सूट के ऊपर दही गिरा दी थी उसने, इसलिए उसका रेड वाला कहाँ चला गया, बाकी सब रेड रेड रेड, या तो इन्होंने प्लानिंग करोगे भाई अपन तीनों रेड पहनेंगे, उसको नहीं बताएंगे.
Thank you so much, Mixwell, for joining us again. Enjoy your co-stream here live from the event.
Thank you.
All right, I mean, Mixwell had the great answers, which leads us to our Crunchyroll story of the day. It is the reigning world champions in NRG up against a team full of potential, and that one man this organization's Valorant team has been built around with Asuna and 100 Thieves.
I mean, 100 Thieves, it's pretty much a Cinderella story.
वही लग रहा है मेरे को, मुझे नहीं लगता और कुछ हुआ होगा. बोलेंगे कि भाई अपन लोग सारे रेड पहन कर इसको नहीं बताएंगे, ठीक है, इसको नहीं आती फ्रेंच.
I think on the other side you have these champions, these titans that are considered in Americas, and both these teams are playing.
या तो कुछ खा रहा होगा, ठीक है, और आलू के पराठे खा रहा होगा, इसने अपने इस पे लाल लाल पे दही गिरा ली होगी. यार अब क्या करें, आप तो तुमको यही वाला पहनना पड़ेगा कल वाला, इसको लेके जाओ घर.
I mean, look, for me, there's no doubt Americas are the ones running this tournament. It's sad for me, it's sad for you, Kukuka, unfortunately.
We live different stories in the B stream and the A stream. I am so with you. The hosts are
3.5 मिनट, देखो मैं अपनी चिप्स लेके आता हूँ.
because we had so many French orgs.
मैं ये चिप्स लेके आता हूँ, 1 सेकंड.
It just looked like a match made in heaven. But at the end of the day, we are seeing right now that this is for Americas to win. In all of these matches that have been so incredibly complicated to close, they've managed to come on top, and especially the story about 100 Thieves could be the cherry on top.
Yeah, let's dive into the head-to-head between these squads. Again, America's head-to-head. They're no strangers to each other here, Athena.
Yeah, I mean, these two teams, obviously, they faced each other in that regional matchup a lot. I think a fun little fact is the fact that NRG and 100 Thieves have faced each other 5 times this year so far. And out of those 5 times, every single time NRG has won. Only one of those times has 100 Thieves taken a map off of NRG, which is an insane stat. But if you're looking at these stats here, of course, this is how they're playing in this tournament. Both these teams knocking out pretty big heavy hitters, and of course 100 Thieves being like...
We are back again with the match is about to begin. स्टोरी भी हमको डालनी है, मैचेस के बारे में सबको बताना है. देख रहे हो व्यूअर, ये बड़े स्ट्रीमर स्ट्रीम पे बैठ के अपने व्यूअर्स का चिढ़ा के चिप्स खाते हैं. अरे ये क्या बात हुई?
You won the skirmish, so you guys get to choose Team A or Team B.
Team A.
Okay, NRG Team A, 100 Thieves Team.
Thank you.
So you guys have the first ban.
We'll ban Fracture.
Okay, Fracture band.
फ्रैक्चर बैंड,
Ban Lotus.
Lotus band.
लोटस बैंड.
You guys pick now.
Breeze.
Breeze pick.
पहला मैप ब्रीज लिया इन लोगों ने.
Attack on Breeze.
Attack. Okay. Next map.
Pick Sunset.
Sunset pick.
Attack.
Attack on Sunset. You have a next pick.
Haven.
Haven.
Attack on Haven.
Attack on Haven. Thank you.
Keep the trend. Okay. We have to side select the last one. Ascent.
Ascent.
Defense.
Defense on Ascent. So the decider will be split.
Defense on split.
Defense on split. Thank you guys.
Oh, ब्रीज, सनसेट, हेवन, असेंट और स्प्लिट. भाई 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 भाई, ब्रीज से स्टार्टिंग होगा, सनसेट पे, फिर हेवन पे मस्ती है, असेंट पे, और स्प्लिट का लास्ट वाला जो डिसाइडिंग मैप होगा, अगर वहां तक इन लोग पहुंचे तो.
There it is, Breeze, Sunset, Haven, and then the championship rounds, Ascent and Split. What are your immediate thoughts here?
Look, for me, for NRG, we've not seen their Sunset, and we've not seen their Split. As we push to a best of 5, the map pools get stretched. For me, it's all about who has the ability to hold on as the...
ये क्रेजी होने वाला है जिस हिसाब से भी यहाँ पर मैच पिक्स हुए हैं.
100 Thieves. I love them picking the Sunset, not being scared.
Yes.
Kind of sad that we do not get to see the Fracture again, because we were very excited, but I want to talk about that preparation the 100 Thieves has had for every single opponent. I do not expect NRG to be on your left.
एनआरजी का ब्रीज पिक है और उनको वहां पे सेकंड पे अटैक रहेगा. मतलब हर टीम के ये लोग मैप पे ज्यादातर फर्स्ट अटैक प्रेफर करते हैं. बस इसके अंदर असेंट के अंदर उन्होंने एनआरजी ने डिफेंस पिक किया है कि अटैक बाद में करेंगे, क्योंकि दे हैव अ स्ट्रॉन्गर डिफेंस ओवर देयर, आई गेस.
I think they're on top.
All right, well, Well, there you have it. This is what our analysts thought. It is such a unique match.
ये मैप्स का क्या मतलब है, मैप्स क्या डिफरेंसेस लाते हैं मैचेस के अंदर? ओके, तो देखो हर मैप का अलग अलग वो रहता है। तो कुछ पहला चीज, कुछ टीम्स कुछ मैप में स्ट्रांग होती हैं, कुछ मैप में वीक होती हैं, ठीक है। उसके बाद हर मैप के हिसाब से आपको स्ट्रैटेजी चेंज करनी पड़ती है। कुछ मैप में सोचो जैसे 3 बॉम्ब साइट है, तो लोग 3 बॉम्ब साइट पे जाके प्लांट कर सकते हैं, तो टीम को उसी हिसाब से स्प्लिट करना पड़ता है कि 2-2-1, ठीक है। और फिर आपको उसी हिसाब से उन साइट को कवर करने के लिए एजेंट्स लेने पड़ते हैं। फिर कई मैप में सिर्फ 2 साइट होती हैं, तो स्प्लिट्स कम होते हैं, 2-3 हो सकता है, 1-4 हो सकता है। एंड उस हिसाब से स्ट्रैटेजी भी चेंज होगी रोटेशन की। और फिर उस मैप के अंदर आप कैसे हो, तो आप पहले अटैक करना चाहोगे, पहले डिफेंड करना चाहोगे, तो बहुत सारी चीजें। और फिर दीवार के आर पार मारने वाली चीज भी होती है कि आप दीवार के आर पार मार सकते हो, छोटे छोटे बॉक्सेस के आर पार मार सकते हो, छुपने की जगह अलग होती है, टीपी करने की, टेलीपोर्ट करने के लिए अलग अलग जगह होती है। एंड यहाँ पर वहां पर अपनी अलग अलग स्ट्रैटेजी लगा सकते हो। एंड इसलिए मैप्स बहुत ज्यादा इफेक्ट करते हैं। मतलब एक तरीके से सोचो, तुमको अपने घर के अंदर आंख बंद करके चलना पड़ रहा है और तुमको सामने वाले के घर के अंदर आंख बंद करके चलना पड़ रहा है, तो डिफरेंसेस होंगे। तुमको अपने घर के अंदर कोई चीज ढूंढनी है, तुमको किसी और के घर के अंदर कोई चीज ढूंढनी है, मतलब समझ रहे हो? तो उस तरीके से चीजें डिफरेंस होती हैं। तुम लाइक जैसे एग्जांपल, तुमको अपने शहर में कहाँ कहाँ क्या है तुमको पता है, तुमको उस वाले के सामने के शहर में उतना शायद अच्छे से ना पता हो, ठीक है। तो ये सारी चीजें डिफरेंसेस लेके बहुत ज्यादा आती है व्हेन इट कम्स टू मैप पिक्स एंड मैप चॉइसेस। इसलिए बैन पिक का और ये उस हिसाब से रहता है। यहाँ पे कैरेक्टर नहीं होता है बैन पिक, मैप बैन पिक होता है। ओह गॉट इट, अब समझ गया। यस, चलो देखो फाइनल्स की ओपनिंग यहां पर स्टार्ट हो चुकी है। स्टोरी भी डाल देते हैं। And there we go, the finals for Valorant Esports World Cup 2026 is about to begin. NRG versus 100 Thieves. तो आ जाओ guys, we're gonna be having some crazy fun. It's gonna be amazing. Let's go. स्टोरी डाल दे रहे गाइस। स्टोरी डालना बहुत जरूरी है। अरे स्टोरी सही से क्यों नहीं डाल रही? डन, डाल दी मैंने स्टोरी।
Mesdames et messieurs, il était une fois un chevalier, le meilleur du monde, par 3 fois.
Oh, आ गई।
Entourés de pépites, ils avaient déjà dominé à Paris. Once upon a time, American heroes, once crowned in Paris, wanting more, all eyes on them, all odds with them.
Their opponents waiting in the shadows for far too long.
पूरा ड्रामेटिक और सिनेमैटिक कर रहे हैं ये लोग इसको।
Opportunity at redemption. And what better time to step into the light than by stealing this trophy here tonight?
ओह, क्या राइमिंग है?
I think we are. Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames and messieurs, the time has come for the grand final of Valorant at the Esports World Cup. Are we ready?
We are ready! Our fashion sense, oof. है ना?
Mesdames et messieurs, the tale we had just teased you is about
Her dimples.
here in the STC
She got
arena.
like mine, dimples.
Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to welcome our two grand finalists.
Make some noise for 100
पहले 100 Thieves को बुलाएंगे because they are the contenders, and उसके बाद NRG को because they are the defenders. It's gonna be quite easy. Lol, noticing too much. I mean, उसको देख रहा हूँ मैं इतने दिन से, so I will notice things, right? असुना लेके आया अपनी कीज. ओ सॉरी, वोरा लेके आया कीज. कोच के लिए कोई जर्सी नहीं है?
Don't let get inside the Louvre or on the STC arena stage because they could steal it all, including the EWC 2026 trophy. Their opponents.
बेचारा कोच है ना? Prediction for the first map. Prediction for the first map. NRG जीतेगी. ठीक है, लाइक स्टार्टिंग में एनर्जी अच्छा डोमिनेट करेगी फर्स्ट मैप. सेकंड मैप मोस्टली 100 थीव्स लेके जाएगी. फिर थर्ड मैप के अंदर फिर 100 थीव्स लेके जाएगी. फोर्थ मैप के अंदर फिर एनर्जी वहां पर कम बैक करेगी. एंड फिफ्थ मैच इज गोइंग टू बी मुश्किल है बोलना. Ethan, the IGL duelist. जो कंट्रोलर डुएलिस्ट, पहले कंट्रोलर था, अब डुएलिस्ट खेल रहा था उस दिन. आज शायद कुछ और खेले, आई एम नॉट श्योर. इन्होंने एक्सपेरिमेंट्स किए हैं काफी सारे.
Ceremony and lots of love for our two finalists from Americas. We were wondering, would there be a fan favorite? There definitely was, as 100 Thieves came out to the cheers and applauses, and a lukewarm audience coming out for NRG with some.
100 Thieves को obviously ज़्यादा वो मिलेंगे because a newer team है ना. 100 Thieves फाइनल्स के अंदर शायद पहली बार आई है जहां तक मेरे को पता है. आई एम नॉट एग्जैक्टली श्योर बट या. ओडिन मस्टा. हाँ.
How loud this arena is and how different that becomes for the players. Playing in this hostile environment means you have to step up your game if you want to be able to lift that trophy here today.
Yeah, but if you're a fan, okay, why would you support 100 Thieves? Why would you be on that side of history? You have the new faces, the long-standing players that have been fighting. Then you also have the coaching staff. You also have the first coach to ever be a world champion in Valorant. You also have Doomburst winning coach.
ओ भाई टीममेट्स ढूंढ रहा है, उसने वहां पे अपना हैशटैग वगैरह दिया हुआ था.
Entire roster full of stars. Definitely, there is not a better opponent to be facing off for everything.
And the only player that wasn't on that World Championship winning roster has been on fire throughout in Kiko, who has stepped up on the duelist and has been lighting it up and leading the way for the MVP competition.
कौन duelist खेल रहा था? Ethan.
We were speaking about, hey, what's going to happen with that MVP?
एक मैच था जिसमें मैं देख रहा था.
Agree with what Mixwell said is difficult.
Oh
to someone from NRG. So the performance that we are going to see today will have a lot of impact into that, because you can highlight Kiko, you can highlight, in my opinion, Brock. Amazing. Scuba always keeps up the same performance. Do we want to give it to Ethan for replaying the Neon?
On the Neon? Yo, he's my choice. He's my choice for the day, baby. Let's run it down on the Neon. I love the versatility of this team. I love how they've embraced a new style. Back in the day, this team could never play double duelist, but they change, they adapt, and they grow here at EWC. Will it be enough today to come out with yet another title in Valorant, but they're first here at the EWC?
I think my favorite thing I've seen from both of these teams is growth so far this year. Since the championship win for NRG, they haven't been
अब आएगा मजा असली. अब यहाँ पर बहुत क्रेजी मैचेस होने वाले हैं यार, क्रेजी मैचेस. ऑल्दो मैं चाहूंगा कि 3-0 मार दे यहाँ पर 100 Thieves. पता नहीं यार, एनर्जी लाइक मैं दोनों टीम से प्लेयर्स को सपोर्ट करता हूँ, ठीक है. आई मीन इफ वी टॉक अबाउट माडा, ठीक है, वी टॉक अबाउट माडा, वी टॉक अबाउट कीको, आई मीन क्रेजी. और मतलब इस तरफ में यार वोरा और बैंग और भाई क्रायो. आई मीन इट्स वेरी हार्ड टू चूज.
Amazing with the Phoenix. I will say also, I love about this final, very different from the others, because each team gets a van into this best of 5.
Yeah, so this is NRG's map choice coming out here. They're 3-1 on this map here at the EWC. And remember,
yes, वो लास्ट कुछ मैप में इनिशिएटर खेल रहा था मोस्टली, बट सो लाइक वी सीन हिम प्ले डुअलिस्ट एज वेल. वो बीच में डुअलिस्ट खतरनाक खेल चुका है, ठीक है. इस दफा अभी सेंटिनल खेल रहा है. ही इज अ मतलब वो एक फ्लेक्स प्लेयर है, वर्सेटाइल प्लेयर.
This map has been phenomenal. Somehow every time Breeze is in the map pool for NRG, we see Ethan on top of that scoreboard. The IGL constantly fragging out. And so this is really going to be a balanced map for both these teams.
कभी-कभार ऐसा होता है ना, डबल डुअलिस्ट, ट्रिपल डुअलिस्ट, इनको क्या फिर ऐसा कुछ खेलना था, तो ईथन बहुत खतरनाक उस टाइम पे भी उसने प्ले दिखाया था. और यहाँ पर क्या है, आसुना, टिमटिंग.
Players in NRG like that is because they could all be serious contenders to carry in different maps.
The last time these two teams played, it was NRG preventing 100 Thieves from going to the international event over for VCT. And this
ये रिवेंज मैच है 100 Thieves के लिए.
has been a hero's journey for Asuna and 100 Thieves. Everyone loves that, but will it be tragedy or will it be triumph? Because to be the best, you gotta beat the best. It is the reigning world champions NRG.
100 Thieves का ये वाला मैप में उनको स्ट्रगल करना पड़ सकता है, क्योंकि पिक ये एनर्जी का है. एनर्जी ने ये मैप पिक किया है, तो उनको यहाँ पे डेफिनेटली एक अच्छे खासी एडवांटेज रहने वाली है शायद.
We've been a little unfortunate, you and I, when it comes down to these best of 5s as far as the number of maps we've been able to get, but we are keeping our fingers crossed as we get ready to dive into the action. The crowd here behind these squads. So one of them will be walking away with that EWC 2026 title. Starting things off here.
मेरा डिनर भी बन चुका है यार.
Just looking at this attacker side for 100 Thieves to see how much damage they can do. A heavy B stack early for NRG, so Kiko going to be under a ton of pressure.
Oui.
Nor any damage.
Does get darted up here. Turning back over to the side, looking for Tivatino, but
oh, Cryo takes the first kill of the map, and यहाँ पर उनको उसी हिसाब से रोटेशन भी लेना पड़ेगा. लेट मी जस्ट स्क्रीन को थोड़ा बड़ा करने दो, मैं तो अभी सही से देख भी पाऊँ फिलहाल के लिए. एंड अगर मैं ऐसे बैठूं तो क्या मेरे को फोकस कर पा रहा है? यस, आई एम बीइंग इन फोकस, एंड मैंने गलती से पॉज कर दिया लाइक एन इडियट. माडा भाई मिस कर दिया हम लोगों ने कुछ तो. रुको. क्रायो ने पहले किल ली थी यहाँ पे, ठीक है. ओ माय गॉड, आप और डिनर इतनी जल्दी, वो भी. हाँ, ये मेरा डिनर का नॉर्मल टाइम है. बिटवीन 7 to 8:30 अब मैं डिनर कर लेता हूँ. ओके, यहाँ पर रिवील कर दिया था उन लोगों ने, एंड इसी के साथ स्कूबा को डायरेक्ट फिनिश किया जाएगा. बट माडा ने जो किया था, मुझे वो देखना है हार्बर लेके. ईथन, स्कूबा, ओके, आसुना 2 किल्स, नाइस. आसुना का फिनिश किया जाएगा. ओह
This is beautiful work from NRG. This Marshall could get some
चलो
value,
देखते हैं.
although the cove does bloom, so
ओ चेंजेस इन बेंगलुरु, आई सी, नाइस नाइस. और नहीं तो क्या, यहाँ पे आके बहुत चेंजेस हुआ है ना, इसलिए तुमको दिख रहा होगा आजकल मैं थोड़ा वेट भी गेन करना स्टार्ट कर लिया, मेरा चेहरा वापस से नॉर्मल जैसा हो जा रहा है अभी. आई एम हैप्पी. ओके ओके, यहाँ पर वापस से पीछे की तरफ रोटेशन मार रहे हैं वो लोग. दे आर गोइंग बैक टूवर्ड्स ए साइड. साइफर का वहां पे कॉल आया होगा कि भाई यहाँ पे शायद थोड़ा खाली लग रहा है, इस तरफ आ जाओ. बट उनको पता नहीं है वहां पे अभी भी दो लोग उनका वेट कर रहे हैं. ऑल्दो इट्स अ 4v5 सिचुएशन राइट, एंड उनको यहाँ पर ओ ओ ओ नाइस वन स्कूबा. बैंग ले लिया, आसुना ले लिया, अब क्या ही चाहिए. चलो शादी कर लो, हरियाणवी शादी देखना है मेरे को. हरियाणवी शादी कौन करता है, हरियाणवी शादी में कुछ है ही नहीं करने को. कट्टे चलाओ, गोले चलाओ, बम फोड़ो. नाइस वन स्कूबा, द वाइपर,
for 100 Thieves, if you're
the
going to
water.
anything here, it's that you're going to have to run it back for this anti-bonus. And also, kind of oddly enough, you're probably not super displeased that Scuba's the one farming the orbs right now, and the kills in these opening couple rounds. Yes, that
Pally
pay
gift.
really annoying, but on a map like Breeze, it's not the worst for an attacker side to have the
2-0, nice.
hit in play. Some teams just kind of use it to try to, block off the front of a choke or something like that, and then
साइफर ने वहां पे ट्रिप्स लगा रखी है ताकि कोई पीछे से रोटेशन ना ले सके. एंड उसी के साथ पूरी की पूरी टीम यहाँ पर रश मारती हुई दिखाई दे रही है. बी के ऊपर सिर्फ अकेला वहां पे एकमात्र ये था स्कूबा रोकने को, बट उसको नहीं रोक पाएगा. वो एक को जरूर, क्रायो को जरूर लेगा, बट उनको वहां पर फिनिश किया जाएगा. बाकी की बाकी पूरी टीम यहाँ पर रोटेट करना चाहेगी यार. बट अब उनको साइट मिल चुकी है, क्लियर साइट है उनके पास, एंड दे आर गोना बी नाउ होल्डिंग ऑफ. वहां पर वॉल फिनिक्स ने अपनी लगा दी, ठीक है, हार्बर ने अपनी वॉल लगा दी, एंड अब उसके बाद वहां पर वो लोग धीरे धीरे वहां पर अपनी अलग अलग रोटेशंस पकड़ेंगे. स्पाइक प्लांट कर दिया गया है उसी हिसाब से बैक साइड का, एंड हार्बर वहां पर बस रोकने के लिए बैठा रहेगा लोगों को. एक और वॉल. ओ आसुना,
Curveball at the ready, knows that it's going to be a full main approach from NRG. The cove will get shattered. The time bleeding away. Realistically for NRG from here, it's just trying to find some...
nice one Bora, nice one Bora. अब मारा क्या ही करेगा 10 HP लेके.
For the moment, the Spectre behind it. We'll have to go down to the spike. That's going to be 100 Thieves getting on the board. A very clean anti-bonus, only Cryo lost.
ठीक है. स्कैम करने का तरीका, गिफ्ट लेकर भाग जाएगा. शादी में आके गिरूंगी गिफ्ट, ये क्या बात है. पहले गिफ्ट और नहीं तो क्या पता शादी के बीच में ही उड़ा दिया तो उसने मेरे को.
Again, Skua may not light up the kill feed all the time, but I'm really impressed by his protocols and his individual decision making. Let's go! But this round, 100 Thieves, it goes their way. They're able to outguess him when he's trying to encroach on that fast execute on the back of the lane and the run it back. Scanning ahead. Now you're getting into the rifle rounds. One of the biggest rounds here.
ओ अब ये लोग जाना चाह रहे हैं ए साइड के ऊपर, एंड जा भी सकते हैं. साइफर ने वहां पर अपने ट्रैप्स लगा रखे हैं, कैम भी है उसका, तो अब इन लोग को यहाँ पर फुल पावर एग्रेशन करना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो नहीं घुस पाएंगे. डिसेबल और फ्लैशेस दिए वहां पर केओ ने डेफिनेटली, बट ओ केको ने वहां पर किल लिया. ओ अच्छे ट्रेड्स चल रहे हैं, बट अभी फिलहाल के लिए 2v3 है. डिफेंस पे 2 है, अटैक पे 3 है. उन लोग का स्पाइक प्लांट करना होगा, वो लोग अपना स्पाइक प्लांट कर भी लेंगे, एंड नाउ दे हैव टू टेक द टाइम. यहाँ पर ब्रॉक और स्कूबा को अपना टाइम लेके धीरे धीरे आगे बढ़ना होगा. पहले एक अच्छा खासा रिवील मारना होगा यहाँ पर ब्रॉक को, ताकि स्कूबा थोड़ी हेल्प कर सके. वो भी वहां पर विजन ब्लॉकिंग में जरूर हेल्प करेगा. थोड़ा सा अच्छा खासा डैमेज जो वहां पर शायद दिया है उसने. ये विक्सेन ज्यादा नको करो, बता रही मैं. एंड अब स्कूबा 1v3 वैंडल है उसके पास, वो सेव करना चाहेगा, नहीं तो फिर दिक्कत है. डैम यार, डैम क्या हुआ है यहाँ पे?
All right. Nice response here. 100 Thieves, after dropping the pistol, they're in pretty good position.
Nice.
There. It's just
Nice.
the timing here for 100 Thieves where they're going to
2-2.
get ahead of that 0 point from Ethan. That was such a
रशीद आप कर लो शादी, हाँ कर लो शादी रशीद.
so good with it usually to catch like 2 or 3 players out of position and use it against them. Saw it against BBL the other day where they just were constantly getting
Ooh.
by that KO.
Ooh.
This time around they're just
Ooh.
wow.
Ooh. Bloody. भाई neon players भाई.
Yeah. To me, so much of this map, especially on the defender side for NRG, revolves around Ethan and that KO getting information.
देखो मेरे को शादी से मतलब है, कोई भी कर लो. तुम कर लो ना.
100 Thieves, you're trying to find that timing.
हम आएंगे तुम्हारी शादी में. तुम्हारी शादी में आएंगे, तुम्हारी दोस्तों को पटाएंगे, फिर हम भी शादी कर पाएंगे.
Looked into in his prep against you, but here so far, Guardian.
बताओ कैसा लगा आइडिया?
Hands of Brock. Everyone else has their rifles. A pivotal round economically for NRG.
मैं तो देखो अभी बच्ची हूँ. अग्री विजला है ना रशीद? बस मेजॉरिटी विंस. ओ नाइस, वहां पर ब्लाइंड किया जाएगा, बट ब्लाइंड को डॉज करते हुए भी उसको इजीली फिनिश करेगा. बट टिमिटिनो लगातार माडा और कीको दोनों को उठा लिया उसने. मेन जो दो बंदे थे उनको उसने उठा लिया. अब ईथन, ब्रॉक और स्कूबा के ऊपर सब कुछ है. ईथन मतलब फिर भी वहां पे कुछ कर सकता है, वी नो, बट ब्रॉक के पास ओडिन है नहीं. एंड फैंटम गार्डियन और वैंडल तीनों गन उनके पास, और यहाँ पर हम देख सकते हैं फैंटम वैंडल.
And mechanical ability on top of that, so he's going to use the overdrive.
Ooh.
Somewhat in the vicinity, but not really wanting to mess with that too much. So, I guess for your energy, the good news is
ये लोग फायर कर देते भाई, वहां पर कोई हो या उनको देखा ना देखा हो. मेरे फ्रेंड्स को सीरियसली, वो मेरे एज के हैं, आप उनको नहीं पटा सकते. वो तो उनके ऊपर डिपेंड करता है ना यार. एज डजंट मैटर. बहुत सुना है, हमने देखा है. वो मूवी देखी अमिताभ बच्चन वाली, चीनी कम है, चीनी कम है.
Economy to try to play this one out. It's just far too risky, so will allow for 100 Thieves to string together a third round consecutively and take the lead for themselves.
This is a little tough for NRG in the context of
डिफेंडर्स को भागना पड़ा.
against BBL, and
क्या यार,
they were constantly just playing very passive, very default, looking for some moments to kind of get some info, make some good rotation. Sure, they'd have some mid choke pressure set up and they'd have some little tricks in there, but
देखा जाए मेरे फ्रेंड्स सब मिंगल है वैसे तो. कोई बात नहीं, इतने अच्छे बंदे उनको थोड़ी ना मिलेंगे कहीं पर.
Oh my god. Okay, well he just got him through the smoke, so kind of when you're in the zone like that, it just feels like every shot you take hits.
अपने आप उनका मन बदल जाएगा.
So NRG, I think, wise to pull an early timeout. At the very least, maybe slow Timotino down a little bit.
Yeah, they have to do something to start containing him.
Right.
It's just had free reign on this map so far. And granted, yes, a bit lucky with the turnaround spray, but with how fast he was able to pull that off.
Ammo लिया क्या?
Certainly still putting his ability, his skill out on display.
Kind of curious what Bankar wants to do.
ये देखो शर्म भी नहीं आ रही. मेरी शादी करवा रहे थे अपने लिए बंदे ढूंढने के लिए, और नहीं तो कैसे होता है. मैरिड तो नहीं है. हाँ वही तो. गोल मारने का क्या फायदा अगर गोल पोस्ट के सामने गोलकीपर ना खड़ा हो.
But so far 100 Thieves on the other hand, the prep and the reads have been really good, and credit's got to go to the coaching staff to NBS, having them really well situated to find some good timings around this util. That flash.
ओ फुल पावर यहाँ पर रश करने की जरूर कोशिश होने की, बट एक सिंगल पर्सन था यहाँ पर. नियॉन आगे जा रहा था.
100 Thieves forced over onto the B side as often as you can. Push them into Mada's harbor util.
भाई ये रिस्क मैं नहीं ले रही. आप पहले आप शादी करोगे, उसके बाद ही मैं करूंगी. भाई इसमें क्या रिस्क है?
Show force over on the A side, but 100 Thieves not
गोलकीपर.
Now they'll re-clear this quite quickly at that. So that forward aggression off the rip. Wiley just going to be ignored now by 100 Thieves. Hasn't really bought too much time either. Ethan starting to wake his way back over to A. Meanwhile, Timatino charging
Oh,
forward from bridge. Meanwhile, Cryo and mid nearly had them lined up.
भाई 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 क्राई को भी वहां पर ले लिया जाएगा. ब्रॉक ने वहां पर सही टाइम पे रिएक्ट किया है. इसी के साथ 3v5. अब डिफेंस यहाँ पर स्ट्रॉन्गर लग रहा है बट फिनिक्स ने सही टाइम पे ब्लाइंड दिया. ओ लवली 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 लवली. स्कूबा को ले लिया 3v3.
Scaling for the reckoning, now going to be sent out and bang, catching Brock from behind. Asuna is trying to keep Ethan contained, but gets caught with Util in hand and bang. Now he's going to try to do it all, but no. Vora is still there, gets line of sight, gets the kill.
अटैक क्या अटैक था भाई ये.
Not allowing.
What kind of an attack was this?
Get them another one back.
They're absolutely cruising.
I mean, ये तो मेरा प्लान था कि आप लोगों की शादी में बंदे ढूंढने की. ऐसे कैसे आप लोग मेरा प्लान ऐसे रुइन करोगे? हाँ अच्छा, हमारी शादी में भी फिर तुमको ज्यादा इसके बंदे नहीं मिलेंगे हैं? वहां पे नहीं आती एज अंदर. वाह जी वाह.
Right place, right time. NRG continues to be able to get rifles into it with those half armor buys. Look at how close we are to some big ults though. Oh, Vora.
This is everything that they're trying. 100 Thieves, whether they're ready for it or not, they're dealing with it. When you're running this,
एनर्जी का पिक था ये, याद रखना.
you need Kiko to be operating and firing on all cylinders. At the moment, he's 1-6-1.
नहीं कब मैच के नहीं मिलेंगे. कहाँ से मिलेंगे?
Setting up Mata for the peak. Timatino going to be taken down. Asuna still alive, and now they're running back available.
Oh, nice dot. Nice dot. Nice dot. हल्का फुल्का डैमेज देते हुए उनको 88 87 हो गए. शील्ड्स का भी डैमेज. अब यहाँ पर इट विल बी इजियर टू किल देम. ओके, नाउ दे नो वन वैल्यू. ओह नाइस.
Let's get rid of that. Less concerned now. Asuna going to be dead for real. We'll find the finisher.
एक और लेता हुआ ब्रॉक. एक और शॉक डार्ट 45 पे आ गया यहाँ पर. क्या बहुत ही वंडरफुल शॉक डार्ट था. ओ बैंग बैंग आ गया. बैंग बैंग करने. एंड देयर वी गो. बैंग इज डन. अब स्कूबा है यहाँ पर और वोरा यहाँ पर आएगा. वोरा के अगेंस्ट में. अबे यार 1v1 कर दिया इंस्टेंटली. नाइस 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 टैप. वो ड्रोन का जो वापस ने यूज किया ना, इंस्टेंटली ड्रोन निकाल के एंड उसने जो उसको टैग कर दिया. देन ही हैड टू मेक श्योर कि वो यहाँ पर उसी हिसाब से रोटेशन ले और ज्यादा चीजों के पीछे ना छुपे. क्रेजी क्रेजी प्ले, क्रेजी प्ले.
And every little thing, this is probably one of the better efforts we've seen from NRG. They're able to hold the site, but then there's that little moment where Bang sneaks in between Ethan and Brock and gets a freebie. That one's got to be a little bit tilting. The timing on that just so perfect. Now finally an eco for NRG.
इको राउंड किसका है? एनआरजी का मार्शल, 2 शेरिफ और 1 गार्डियन.
So I wouldn't be too surprised. I mean, especially if Kiko gets that blade storm, that they just start going to town on him.
नियॉन को 14 डैमेज बचा है. नियॉन के पास आउटलॉ था. क्रायो को भी वहां पे डैमेज दे दिया. किधर? कैसे? कब?
Seeing that go, reading this push. Now wants to maybe try to confirm it, but no. Offers to save that 0 point. But Mata on this push forward, it's quite a bit of damage. Hunter's Fury is going to be called in. Asuna able to find kill. Brock.
Oh.
Down this push as Mata will be able to finish off Bang. Finds that elimination. Brock getting for at the same time.
Nice one, Cairo.
Fight here on B. Opening things up as the spike gets ushered out.
Oh!
Shot from Timatino to take down Ethan. Ollie over to Arch as Kiko desperately dashing forward, trying to up the pace, trying to get the catch, the hipfire shot, not going to connect, and the spike is in the hands of the escaping Asuna, and now Brock is dead. Kiko left alone to his own devices. The Cryo still has him.
Nice 100 Thieves.
Health be damned, he's got the better gun.
इको था उनका. एक्सपेक्टेड था ये चीज.
Oh my god, Cryo so on top of things, and that neural theft huge from him as well. Found a great timing to punish Ethan, who was trying to get in there, see if he could help out on the B site, but 100 Thieves is doing such a nice job of getting an opening pick or being a little bit patient.
अरे फिर रहने दो, लेकिन फिर भी शादी कर लो, मीटअप भी हो जाएगा सबके साथ और शादी एंजॉय भी। नहीं 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 नहीं, तुम्हारे तो अभी भी कुछ तो प्लान्स हैं यहाँ पर ना। पहले पहले हमको मोटिवेशन चाहिए शादी करने का।
So you have to take another timeout as NRG to stop this madness if you can.
मैसेकर चल रहा है, मैसेकर।
Yeah, I mean, you need as much as you can get, and right now you basically have nothing.
Yeah.
So, need to be able to recover this half as much as humanly possible. And our 100 Thieves already up to 6. 4 more rounds to be played out in this half. Like if you're NRG, you probably need at least 5. Find the pistol.
मैं बोल रहा था ना 100 Thieves, मेरे को पूरा लग रहा है because they were just बहुत मैसेकर किया है उन्होंने और वो बहुत तगड़ा खेल रहे हैं अभी। एंड एनर्जी को तो स्ट्रगल करना पड़ा था यहाँ तक पहुंचने के लिए।
That surely can't last. The guy's just been too damn good here in Paris. Has to be a glow up from him. There's a attempted shot of Timatino.
Fury coming through, trying to assist Timatino on this entry.
Oh!
Kiko, he tries to go aggressive. He had that operator in hand. And now it's going to be down on the floor.
जेट अल्ट ऑपरेटर फेंक दी उसने भाई, उसकी गई ऑप वहां पे। अगर इनको मिल गई, दिख गई, उठा लेंगे ये लोग। It's a waste of op.
Trying to clear that cubby behind the pillar. You can see they even re-cleared it with a little bit of spam to make sure that nobody from NRG tried to slide back in there. Now Brock will eventually make his way there, but opened up so much of the map here. 100 Thieves have a pretty open B site. Scoop
भाई 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 भाई
miracles here against BBL. Can he find another rabbit in the hat? Just gonna be patient, waiting for this execute. Just playing that quick one tap.
बैंक का बहुत ज्यादा डैमेज है, बट बैंक वी नो ही कैन बी वेरी क्विक टाइज हिज रिएक्शंस। ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ 100 टी यहाँ पर अब जाते हुए वाइप होते हुए इंस्टेंटली जो इतनी एडवांटेज सिचुएशन थी उसको डिसएडवांटेज में बदल दिया गया है। बैंक विद 15 एचपी वो कुछ नहीं कर सकता, सिर्फ क्रायो है जिसके ऊपर अभी यहाँ पर पूरा प्रेशर है। उसको यहाँ पर कुछ ना कुछ तो करके दिखाना पड़ेगा। ओह 3 एचपी। वाह भाई, दिमाग है कि भाई उसको मारा, पीछे से बंदा पिन करे, पिक करने आएगा तो इंस्टेंटली घूम के उसने पीछे भी एक रैंडम शॉट चला दिया। देख रहे हो,
able to just lay down the crossfire into that entry point, get some huge kills.
फैंटम विज़ा भाई तुम वैलो में कब घुस गए? फैंटम भाई मैं वैलो बहुत खेलता हूँ, हमेशा से खेलता हूँ, बस मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं करता हूँ क्योंकि नहीं है ऑडियंस वैलो की। बट अभी EWC चल रहा है तो EWC में तो यार मजा आता ही है यार, ये तो देखना ही था। मैं चाह रहा था कि सब लोग भी देखें, जो लोग भी यहाँ पर आते हैं स्ट्रीम वगैरह पे आते हैं, थिंग्स लाइक दैट, राइट? क्योंकि अभी हम ऑनर ऑफ किंग्स की भी करेंगे, मोबाइल लेजेंड्स की भी करेंगे। मैंने तो एक बार भी नहीं देखा। हाँ मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं करता ना वैलो की ज्यादा, अगर तुम देखोगे मैं पहले थोड़ा बहुत करता था वैलो की स्ट्रीम, बट ऑडियंस नहीं आती थी तो फिर मैंने बंद कर दिया। बट वैलो इज दैट वन गेम जो मेरे को खेलने में सबसे ज्यादा मजा आता है। और अभी तो मेरे पास सेटअप नहीं है, वरना मैं डेली वैलो ही स्ट्रीम कर रहा था क्योंकि बस मेरा सेटअप एक बार वो हो जाए ना सॉर्ट, फिर देखना।
Phantom to try to hold the line, a reckoning perhaps, and desperation could be used to peel back some of the pressure for himself. Another run it back coming through with Dawson.
मेरे माँ बाप भी देखेंगे मेरे मार्क्स एंड फिर भी कभी फिर मैं कभी नहीं दिखूंगा कि ना ना ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता भाई, ठीक है? अगर मार्क्स खराब भी आते तो कोई बात नहीं, ट्राई अगेन नेक्स्ट टाइम, ये सब कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता उतना। मार्क्स कोई नहीं देखता यार, मैं तेरे को सच बता रहा हूँ, कोई नहीं देखता मार्क्स। सिर्फ कॉलेज एग्जाम के टाइम पे और 12th के मार्क्स देखते हैं, ठीक है? उससे पहले के मार्क्स कोई भी नहीं देखता। ओए बाय बाय 100 Thieves गोइंग क्रेजी एट इट मैन. इन लोगों ने यहाँ पर बहुत दिक्कत देख दी रखी ऑलरेडी. उस दिन माइनक्राफ्ट का प्लान बना के किधर खो गया था. अरे वो यश ने मेरे को बाद में पता था. यश बोल रहा था कि डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर बनाया है, माइनक्राफ्ट का कुछ नहीं बनाया उसने. और मैं अब वापस से अपना माइनक्राफ्ट सर्वर स्टार्ट करूंगा. मैं यहाँ पर था नहीं, एक हफ्ते के लिए मुझे थोड़ा बाहर जाना पड़ा था, जिसकी वजह से मेरे सर्वर बंद था. मेरे फादर रोज न्यूज पढ़ते हैं एंड खाते हैं, जितना मिले उतने में खुश हो जाओ. अब मैं बोलता हूँ कि रिजल्ट वाले दिन ये क्यों नहीं बोलते. भाई भाई ट्रू भाई, ट्रू भाई. तुम याद दिलाते ना उस टाइम पे. टिमोथीनो कीको को वहां पर हल्का सा देखते उसको इंस्टेंटली फिनिश कर दिया जाएगा. बहुत मर रहा है भाई. कीको कुछ नहीं कर पा रहा. उसके सिर्फ 2 फिनिशेस है एंड जहां पर ही प्लेज वे बेटर. एंड मेरे को तो यहाँ पर पूरी की पूरी टीम एनर्जी मेरे को उसमें दिख रही है खतरे में. 7-3 है करंटली. Oh,
just gonna try to disrespect this Molly, catch somebody off guard, swing around the back, will be able to
nice.
Bang. Back pillar will be able to clean him up for it, going for an EMEA dart there. Won't be able to spot out too much of anything, but they still have the player advantage. Bang has Mada.
Bang versus Mada. Bang wins. Oi!
Any of this onslaught, but it's just dead. Completely outgunned, outnumbered, outmaneuvered.
ये एनर्जी है. ये एनर्जी क्या कर रहे हैं, मैं तो यही सोच रहा हूँ. ये लास्ट ईयर के चैंपियंस हैं. मुझे वो चैंपियन वाले गेम दिख नहीं रहा, और वो भी इनका खुद का मैप पिक है ये.
100 Thieves have lost every time over in Americas. But today, at this whole tournament, they have been a different force.
चलो मैं जा रहा मंगा खेलने. ओके ब्रो, हैव फन. मस्ती करना. हमको भी सिखा देना कभी.
For NRG to stay in this map. Yeah, 4th round here, and then a pistol win might just be enough to stabilize things, but just given the way that 100 Thieves are shooting at the moment.
एक तरीके से इको सेमी इको है यहाँ पर एनर्जी का. They've got a few teams and last law है, तो सेव लाइक लास्ट राउंड है, सेव करके फायदा तो है नहीं. तो इसलिए सबके सब यहाँ पर मतलब जो खरीद सकते थे उन्होंने खरीद लिया है. एंड इस तरफ यहाँ पर हमको 2 आउटलॉ दिख रही हैं, फैंटम दिख रही हैं 3. तो एक अच्छा खासा अटैक जाने वाला है यहाँ पे.
Common spot is Timotino just going to be clearing out. Then Recon with a shorty. Quickly jumps back, gives up that space at elbow.
Looks like they're going to peel back fully.
कंप्लीटली पीछे जाया जाएगा. साइफर वहां पर बहुत देर से वेट कर रहा है एंड दे विल ट्राई टू रोटेट. शायद स्पाइक उन्होंने यहाँ पर चेंज कर दिया है. स्पाइक पकड़ा दिया है यहाँ पर आसुना को. आसुना के पास क्या अल्टी है? अच्छा, और उसको दिया जाएगा. यहाँ पर उसको एक फिनिश चाहिए. एक फिनिश मिलते ही he'll have his अल्टी. अच्छा खासा सप्रेशन दिया गया है यहाँ पर केओ के द्वारा. एंड नियॉन को वहां पर ब्लाइंड करके को नाइस. और इससे पहले कि वो अपनी गन निकाल पाता, ही वाज कंप्लीटली फिनिश्ड ओवर देयर बाय टिमिथिनो. नियॉन, वी आर सीइंग नियॉन मेक दैट डिफरेंस. हाईएस्ट पिक कैरेक्टर इस EWC का इज नियॉन. उसके बाद में वाइपर है. तो नियॉन क्या ही नर्फ हुआ भाई नियॉन में.
Well, he can find one. I don't think he's going to be
9-3 होगा क्या? 9-3 कर्स.
Coming through, he's dead. This half, it's over. 9-3.
The 9-3 कर्स.
Just absolutely clotheslines him here. Just a run and gun to open things up against Ethan, holding the line of the door.
क्या लगता है?
Beautiful work from the duelist 100 Thieves. A phenomenal first half.
Couldn't really ask for this to go much better than it did. Both timeouts out of the hands of NRG as well. This map at the moment has 100 Thieves written all over it. And if they're going to continue to play like this and NRG can't find their footing, this entire series might have 100 Thieves written all over it. Along with that trophy. Pressure going to be mounting NRG. Needing to find some stability, but for now, let's send things over to Ian.
100 Thieves looking good. NRG fans, where you at? doing, Sam? He's from Florida. You can see he's not in an NRG jersey, but he's supporting them today because of a certain player. Tell me your story, Sam.
So we got to support Scuba. Scuba was from Cuba Academy last year, Tier 2, became a world champion.
ओफ कितने सारे Sentinel fans.
Fans, we got it for NRG.
Well, you can see that 100 Thieves have got off to pretty good start here. I think that I was speaking to you a little bit.
Sentinel fans भाई Sentinel fans. Finally Sentinel fans दिखे काफी सारे.
9-3 curves plus 100 Thieves have never won a major. That's not going to change tonight. Absolutely not.
Wow, do you agree, 100 Thieves? Where's 100 Thieves at? There's some booing going on down here. What's your name, man?
It's Alex. What's up, guys? Y'all saw me yesterday, didn't y'all? Yeah, right. BBL fans. What's up?
Oh, you're the guy who went crazy with the key.
Oh, that's right. How you guys doing? FNS. I saw you guys on Twitch. Come on now, guys. Y'all love it. You know you do.
Whoa, the eye contact with the camera is crazy. I love it. What's your name?
Hello, Aya.
Hi.
Aya.
Hi, Aya. Why do you think NRG are going to win this?
Of course, we're in Paris. Paris luck. We win champions, so why we wouldn't win today?
Fantastic. All right, listen, Sam, you've got 20 seconds left. You want to start an NRG chant right now?
Aya.
We came from the US and from other countries. We want you to get loud. Paris for NRG. Ready? Once NRG. NRG.
बू हो रहा है पूरे स्टेडियम पे.
Yeah, there's some disagreement amongst the crowd, it would seem.
I don't know what you mean.
Everyone's just getting along so very well.
Just rainbows and handshakes and hugs all around.
I mean, it is that after the games. Everybody's able to just kind of brush it aside once the action's over. But you gotta love the rivalries that have been happening here. But for NRG now, needing the energy from the crowd, if they want to get any kind of stability and then kind of win on this map. Ethan playing at a shot, and no more.
Oh.
That's a draw dropper. As Mata gonna be the one to claim the kill on a bang. And Ethan's. What happened?
I don't know.
What happened?
भाई जाग गया. जाग गया Ethan.
Can we get a blood test? Because that was a pelter of a shot.
Two of them. That is ridiculous work from Ethan. Ethan just said, screw it. Sheriffs and let's ball.
क्या बोलते हैं ब्लड टेस्ट करवाओ भाई.
I think this is probably round over. We'll see. Bora has a sheriff of his own. He's going to be a little.
माटा का एचपी बहुत ज्यादा कम है. बट ऑलरेडी 2v5 हो चुका है डिफेंडर्स के पास. ओह क्रायो भाई. क्रायो नहीं भाई क्रायो. Nice.
Nicely timed here by NRG. As it is just going to be Bora in a 1v4. Finds the first.
Ooh.
That's one of the fuller HP members. Check into the cove. Bit of spam here. NRG trying to send a message, make him think that this is going to be completely undoable. So wall going to be situated as well. You would not like to hear it, but frankly, I do have to agree. Even as good as Bora has been playing, I don't see him pulling this one out.
भाई भाई ये क्रेजी रहने वाला है. अगर सोचो यहाँ से इसने यार बोरा ने पुल कर दिया ना तो people are just gonna go crazy.
Looks like he's more than happy to just go down to the spike. Doesn't want to give them any more. Whole charge is over. No more credits. We'll just tuck away and allow this pistol to go over to NRG. So a fourth round win to be found. 100 Thieves not yet able to make it up to double digits.
Always better to die in the first round with spike.
For sure.
Don't ever save.
Great start for NRG. Exactly what they needed. Ridiculous stuff from Ethan. I don't even know. This turn there. Oh, so good. Timotino a little slow to react compared to what we saw in that first half. Yeah. He seemed like anytime somebody had to jump on him, he was turning on him. Snap of the fingers.
10 है माडा का. इस तरफ 14 है टिमोटिनो का. 11 है फिनिक्स का भाई. हल्का सा उसने वो
I'm not against it if you want to go for a bandit there to try to do some
ओके बट अगर ये लोग बी साइड जाते ना तो बी साइड पूरी की पूरी उन लोगों ने होल्ड करी हुई है. सिर्फ एक बंदा वहां पे ए साइड पे है. तो द मोमेंट दे टेक अ पीक, द मोमेंट दे ट्राई टू एंटर, यहाँ पर उनको पूरा पनिश किया जाएगा अगर ये लोग बी साइड पे घुसे तो.
to try to exert some pressure here. Stop them from scaling and getting information around A. So far, it's working pretty decently well. So the cluster of NRG starting to advance towards B main.
यहाँ पर अगर घुसे तो मरेंगे भाई. यहाँ पर जो सबसे पहले घुसेगा सीधा इंस्टेंट मरेगा. उसके पास कोई चांस ही नहीं होगा कि वो यहाँ पर कुछ रिएक्ट भी कर पाए. They're probably gonna play a little bit more slow. वेट करें कि सामने वाला बंदा वहां पर घुसने की कोशिश भी करे.
They're buying it. Consideration on rotation here for Bang, but Timotino, he's already working his way over. Molly out, not much found off that. Bora, shock darts at the ready. He's gonna have to send it here pretty damn soon as the 0 point's gonna be thrown through.
30 seconds left.
He'll be able to find a smattering of damage, but
शॉट डार्ट जरूर यहाँ पर दिया जाएगा, बट वंडरफुल शॉट बाय क्रायो. एंड उसके बाद ईथन ने भी भाई मार्शल नो स्कोप. ओ
the drone over the top. The head is spotted. No more shock darts.
1v1.
The location reveal. There's a recon for the back of this one. And he's one shot.
नहीं वहां पर मतलब barely any HP है. अगर ये शॉक डार्ट लग जाता है तो गया. एकदम पीछे चला जाएगा वो. He's taken that break. वो एकदम पीछे जा चुका है. Bye.
Drop the pistol, no problem. They've got the thrifty.
Oh my word, the confidence here from the IGL of 100 Thieves. Insane work. The fact that he doesn't die here, he just turns. He's like, well, there's somebody else popping through. Maybe I can kill the other one before the Marshal kills me. And then he gets back to safety, gets the reload.
No words भाई. मतलब क्या लेवल का कॉन्फिडेंस था उसके उस वाले पुश पे.
Our streamers love it.
That is jaw-dropping that he's able to get away with that. So 4 spy here from NRG.
कौन देख रहा है गाइस? मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि अभी के लिए स्ट्रीम बंद कर दूं. मुझे नहीं लगता कोई है भी अभी स्ट्रीम पे, राइट?
Shot with that outlaw will rescale, repeak this angle. Managed break line of sight just past.
अगर कोई हो तो कमेंट करो, बताओ मेरे को कोई हो क्या. अरे शुदीप, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. मैं सोचा था खाना खाने जाऊं. मेरे को दिखा रहा है यहाँ पे 0 वॉचिंग. ठीक है, YouTube नशे कर रखे है तो इसलिए मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा. कोई ना देखता है यार. वैलोरेंट कैसा हो चुका है मतलब.
Seems like they're still reasonably suspicious about this. Timotino, okay, shifting to the side for a second. I thought he was just going to try to go for a wall bang.
ओ 10-4 यहाँ पर होता जा रहा है. कहाँ पे 9-3 का स्टार्ट था. मतलब ये मेरे को पहला मैच जो इनका पिक था NRG का पिक था. एंड आई गेस NRG यहाँ पर अपने अटैक के लिए उन्होंने ये वाला पिक लिया था, ना कि डिफेंस के लिए. इसलिए थोड़ा शायद कोशिश तो चल रही है, बट बहुत ज्यादा राउंड्स इनको लगातार निकालने पड़ेंगे टू इवन गेट दैट विक्ट्री. नाइस वन माडा.
Watching and waiting for it. More than prepared. Smalley out. Double pump.
कहाँ दिख रहा था? रॉक, where were you watching, bro? चलो ठीक है. इसी के साथ now it's 3v1, but फैंटम है और उन सबकी हेल्थ कम है. अगर एक अच्छा स्प्रे चला जाता है ना, नियॉन कैन टेक डाउन एवरीवन.
Just not to be. Ethan will be able to find the force buy from NRG. They trade it right back.
Could have done a little bit more damage there as Timothy.
थोड़ा सा यहाँ पर फ्रेम ड्रॉप हुआ. I'm not exactly sure what or why that happened, but it happened.
A little bit. Scuba there in mid. He's keeping Timotino pinned. Something you don't see on the screen, but he's just kind of working back and forth across the crosshairs. Just really nice play on that backside. Keeping everything under their purview. Making sure that nobody gets away with something a little scary. Would have maybe liked to have seen Bang be a
Oh, nice try.
behind that high tide, but still.
इको राउंड है यहाँ पर 100 Thieves का, तो NRG has a good chance. बट हमने देखा है कि 100 Thieves इको राउंड में पता नहीं क्या ही खेलता है.
I mean, you just won a round with Classics 2 rounds ago. Just do it again.
Yeah.
Hey, now you've got a sheriff.
Yeah, it's even easier.
Fewer bullets and a little bit of a longer reload for Vora, so might not be able to quite deliver the same results.
Love to get the reckoning out from NRG as 100 Thieves at the very least in this round if you could. And it might just be part of the plan anyway for NRG. They need all the rounds they can get, so kind of a lot of times you'll see teams when they're at a big deficit just start throwing ults even against ecos. A lot of choke point nades.
Oh god.
Oh!
Right there in Asana's face. Tries to grab the gun but cannot get it out.
क्या कर रहा था वो कीको? बट इस चीज का फायदा उठाया मार्डन ने यहाँ पर इंस्टेंटली आसून और बैंक को खत्म कर दिया. ओह नाइस वन. अब सिर्फ टीमेटिनो बचा है, उसके पास फुल हेल्थ है एंड उन लोग का इको राउंड था वैसे भी, तो वो कोशिश करेंगे फिनिशर लेने का. इसके पास बैंडिट है. ये बैंडिट की कौन सी स्किन है पता नहीं, बट अच्छी तो लग रही है यार.
So much to check here for Timatino.
In the corner, headshot ends up coming through.
Oof.
Gun now going to be recovered. It was a try to fight this into main, but Scuba will be able to find him. Headshot to the back of the skull and
भाई मतलब
starting to pick up the pace.
100 मेरे को तो लग रहा है 100 Thieves ही मोस्टली जीतेंगे.
Maybe NBS will give him one more before he decides to try to change things up. I like the idea here from 100 Thieves to just throw everything at that A main choke, but still NRG able to break out, even though Ethan down to 1 HP at the end of it. Able to hang on.
चैंपियन हो जाएगा आई गेस, है ना 100 Thieves. मेरे को भी वही लग रहा है.
100 Thieves, they can get this one. Should be feeling a lot more comfortable about closing this out. That no command.
You are powerless. कहाँ गया?
Bang, unable to pop anything.
एक और ult.
Use the ultimate before he gets into the range of that null. Bora's going to be taken down though, and Ethan looking for.
Oh, Ethan!
Kiko will be able to find Asuna. Snaps him back behind the wall. Timatino now trying to go on the approach with Cryo.
चलो ठीक है, ईथन को वहाँ पर क्रायो अब सबकी पोजीशन दे देगा.
Gets that neural depth invested. 3v4, the reckoning now going to be sent out. As things become increasingly scrappy. Slow scale through the fast lane, but the push coming in. Mana able to catch a glimpse, but cannot make the shot connect.
भाई
Has not been able to scale forward.
2v3 है यहाँ पर. फिनिक्स यहाँ पर ब्लाइंड. आप टीमेटिनो अकेला नहीं कुछ कर पाएगा. जस्ट दे आर जस्ट मार्किंग डाउन द एनिमीज. उनको लॉक कर ले रहे हैं, बोल रहे हैं कि इसको मैं लूंगा, इसको मैं लूंगा, इसको मैं लूंगा, और उसी हिसाब से वो लोग अचानक से निकल के ठक 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 कर दे रहे हैं. दैट इज कॉल्ड फुल पावर स्ट्रैटेजी. 6-10.
A lot got invested into this from both sides, and NRG, they're the ones who came out on top.
Those flashes there just not connecting. Curveballs were turned on at the very end. Not sure who hit those flashes onto the initial kind of shutdown of 100 Thieves' attempted retake, because I didn't see Ethan get any assists in the kill feed. Kind of makes me raise my eyebrows a bit there. Vora has his ult. So does Timatino, so another round where a thrifty.
मेरे को लग रहा है हार्बर ने अपनी ही टीम को ब्लाइंड किया है लास्ट वाले राउंड में.
Scuba seemingly going to be on anti-lurk duty for this one. That's often kind of your role as a Viper. Watch that backside.
बैंग ने अपने टीममेट्स को ब्लाइंड किया है मेरे को जहां तक लग रहा है.
Phoenix aggressive around the corner curveball. Sometimes you'll see those set plays, but 100 Thieves set play this time, it's delayed, it's behind the pyramid. Looking to throw the curveball out front. Should be able to clear this drone. Let's see. Ooh, that's a great snake bite.
Very well placed. Ball and try to prevent the plant. Cryo though, backpedal away. Rid of some of that decay, but majority of it was damage.
Neon. रोटेशन चल रहा है क्या? Wait, they're going to B? Oh, Scuba को वहाँ पर ले लिया जाएगा. Viper is down, but they got a clear entry to the side. Oh, oh, Vora! What the hell was that, Vora?
Rotates around the back. Does he have it? Oh, it would just be by a narrow margin, but now he's got to kill them all, and he cannot! Flora from downtown massacres them with a Hunter's Fury, and 100 Thieves gets to 11.
The lob, the full court send from Bora. Ridiculous. Look at this. He's got that choke lined up right down B lane. What the timing on that too? Absolutely insane. He has been ridiculous today for 100 Thieves and bails them out in the biggest way. Now we go again. 100 Thieves going to be really aggressive at A main. But it's going to be the B main pressure this time. NRG going to try to break on in.
Trying to clear out some of these wires. And Ryan using that one way to take down Model. He's stranded on the corner, and they're not watching for him. He just rescales forward up towards main. He's able to find Scuba, gets damaged through as Tipitino cleans up Brock. Nico quickly able to sit down the enemy Neon, but now you've got Bang and Asuna on this approach to 0 point, going to be giving them false information. Doesn't go deep enough to scout him. Considers the peak from that window side. Ethan very much doing the same.
Trying to bait out a reaction.
Swing in. Kiko dead. The Reckoning sent, and Ethan now isolated. The wing is ready to crash in around him. Swallow him whole. Backside plant, double approach from main for 100 Thieves. Ethan nearly backpedals to that one, sends up a flash, trying to play off of it himself, but Asuna turns it, kills it, and gets
Yeah, this is something that's so crucial when you're running a double duelist comp. If you can't win just defaulting, then you have to start exploring the map. And that's what they do early here, so they can get into some of these faster rotates, but it's really Cryo at the start of this, that cheeky one-way setup that he has with a trip cut across it that forces opponents out into a position where he's going to be able to see their feet when they go to clear. He's able to get a big kill in that rescale, even get some damage in on the third while he's stunned up. Beautiful. Beautiful side anchoring from the Cypher. Now it's 5 in a row just to send it to OT.
एक मिनट guys, I am back. Night में भाई प्राइमरश का के बाद भी प्राइमरश नहीं खेलते हो मैं पीसीसी वो क्या होता है मैं प्राइमरश वगैरह नहीं खेलता ब्रो मैं वो सब कुछ नहीं खेलता मैं प्राइमरश अभी फिलहाल नहीं खेलने वाला हूँ मैंने छोड़ दिया है आई हैव क्विट दैट गेम नहीं खेलने वाला हूँ मैं फिलहाल के लिए कुछ है नहीं फायदा खेलने का
an interest on the A side of the map. As the Shocks again. Unable to clear out these trips. Kiko storming forward. Recon going to be cleared. A little bit of damage there on the Molly. Towards Cryo, but other
मैं भी स्कारपोल खेलूंगा स्कारपोल पे शिफ्ट कर रहा हूँ मैं और ये पीसीसी क्या होता है मुझको नहीं पता भाई वॉट एवर ये पीसीसी वीसीसी
Grand Final, thinking that they're going to find success on
जीत गए 100 Thieves वाला मैप
able to rely on, but 100 Thieves just had every advantage at every twist and turn.
It was a great game plan on the attacker side, having a good read on the tendencies.
प्राइमरश कंटेंट क्रिएटर प्रोग्राम नहीं ब्रो इससे पहले जितने भी उसके कंटेंट क्रिएटर प्रोग्राम थे सब मैंने ही बनाए थे अब मैं वहां पे काम करना छोड़ चुका हूँ एंड मैं अब ब्लास्ट प्लस ज्वाइन कर चुका हूँ तो अभी फिलहाल के लिए हम अपना ब्लास्ट प्लस गेम्स के ऊपर काम करेंगे मोस्टली और ब्लास्ट प्लस पे ही एंड जहाँ तक बात रही कंटेंट क्रिएशन की और इन सब की तो अलग अलग गेम वो सब करूंगा और प्राइमरश का कोई फायदा नहीं है कंटेंट क्रिएशन करने का तो इसलिए मैंने छोड़ दिया
Need to find their footing from the outset as we get ready to go to sunset. Otherwise, 100 Thieves, if they close that, they're going to have that match point locked in. It would just take one more.
पीसीसी ये मेरा जो मैंने आईसीसी बनाया था ना उसी का लाइक वो होगा इवॉल्व्ड फॉर्म तो वो तो अभी हमने छोड़ दिया है
And yet again, it is another chapter in the NRG starting slow story. They wake up and make it a closer map here, but just too big of a deficit as 100 Thieves wake up and eventually close it on out.
It's kind of crazy because NRG
Scarfall खेलो मैंगमा भाई Scarfall.
and they still struggled. They had a close scoreline at the half. 9-4 towards
भाई कितनी बार बताऊं मैं वहां पे कंपनी के अंदर काम करना छोड़ दिया है, मैंने बंद कर दिया है, तो अभी इसलिए नहीं खेलने वाला मैं. अभी हम स्कारफॉल खेलेंगे. अभी हमारी कंपनी के अंदर स्कारफॉल आता है, गन गॉड आता है, रम्मी आता है.
But Kiko was unable to do anything during the first half. In so many occasions, you would see him spearheading a little bit and then being shut down instantly.
I think the main reason was because 100 Thieves was literally everywhere on the map somehow. On that attacking side, you see them behind people when they're trying to rotate, trying to get any information, and somehow
अच्छा जर्नी रहा, अच्छा हो गया, ऑल डन. तो बहुत मजा आया जब खेलते थे, अब और नहीं आता. अब हमको और वैसे खेलने की जरूरत नहीं. अभी हम दूसरे गेम्स पे फोकस करेंगे. ऑनर ऑफ किंग्स खेल रहा था इतने दिन से, अब हम स्कारफॉल खेलेंगे. तो इट्स डन.
Himself a fantastic map and a good way to kick off this best of 5.
When we speak about form for the players, when we speak about them peaking and what,
अब वो तो भाई उस चीज पे मेरे को नहीं पता. हमारा अभी सब कुछ एसएफ के अंदर रहने वाला है. एसएफ एंड जीजी जीजी.
every time the NRG needed it, sorry, the 100 Thieves needed a crazy round to bounce back, he was the man.
Dude, look at this round. I mean, the thrifty, the flick to kill Ethan, and Kiko left in a 1v1. He's so low as well, using his util really well. Vora just fully understanding the concept, understanding what's happening, and the positioning that Kiko has put him in. So smart, so skillful. I mean, kind of crazy to think about it. Jumping across this ult too when they realized they were splitting. Kakuka, I can't believe this happened.
Time and time again, when we talk about NRG, Ethan, two-time world champion, what about Vora? What about the IGL that is now on the other side? Man, I was seeing that timeout the bunker was given. I was scared for my life. I do not know what he said, but let me tell you, if I were NRG, I wouldn't be able to perform because I would feel that I've done everything wrong.
Yeah, and I think when you're looking at the player stats on the screen right here, that doesn't actually reflect how much impact Vora had in the server. I think he had 3 different clutches to win out the
वासुदेव को जानते हो आप? नहीं ब्रो, वो कौन है?
So much impact, including that last ult round. Just shut it down. Another thrifty one, by the way, by 100 Thieves that brought them back into the game. I think NRG, they
मैं नहीं जानता ब्रो, पहली बार नाम सुन रहा हूँ जिंदगी में.
Snowballing, and 100 Thieves shut that down today.
Very much so, and I love the fact that it feels like the ACS across the board for this squad was lower because they were playing more as a team.
HRK कौन? 2 HRK है ना? किल्फी HRK. हाँ. HRK ब्लेज तो अभी गन गॉड खेल रहा है ना, एंड और भी गेम्स वगैरह वो लोग स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं. हम लोगों ने गन गॉड का क्रिएटर प्रोग्राम चालू किया है ना, जहाँ पर आप पैसे भी जीत सकते हो. अब महीने का लाइक अब कर रहेगा, प्लस हफ्ते का आप एक रैंडम लकी विनर हुए तो हफ्ते में भी जीत सकते हो. अच्छी वीडियो हुई तो उसका भी अलग से रिवॉर्ड्स है. व्यूज के हिसाब से भी है, तो उनका सारा अलग अलग है.
Which is kind of crazy considering they have so much experience on the stage. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves, this is their first global international, so you'd expect NRG to be a lot cleaner.
We go off to Sunset now. Again, the map that got thrown into the pool after Masters. What are your thoughts here for both these squads?
I mean, when 100 Thieves pulled this out against Nongshim, it was a really big wild card for them. I think Nongshim.
अभी आप गन गॉड और स्कारफॉल खेलना स्टार्ट करो तो आपको बहुत फायदा होगा.
They own that map.
Yeah, they've been doing that for the other side. Questions. I mean, we can theorycraft. Is this also going to be one of the maps where Ethan is going to be playing on the Neon? What is the approach that they're going to be taking? Are they happy enough with how that?
ईमेल्स का रिस्पांस नहीं देते, लगता है गेम डेड हो गया होगा. पता नहीं भाई मेरे को. I have no idea. मैं तो बस आपको ये बता सकता हूँ कि स्कारफॉल और गन गॉड खेलो, अच्छा होगा, बहुत मजा आएगा.
Thieves and Cryo, you are about to enter the grand final matchup. So far, you've been taking out the biggest dogs from the APAC. You've taken out MIBR, a familiar threat. But now you have to go up against NRG. What is it going to take down the top dogs from last year?
Yeah, to be quite honest, we play NRG a lot, and most of the time we lose, but I think beating them will just be such a good mental hurdle for us to
Gun goat नहीं, gun god. GUN space GOD.
I really feel like we're gonna win this time.
गन गॉड 5v5 TDM अरीना और दूसरा है स्कारफॉल।
Yeah, super confident.
You popped off last night.
गन गॉड तो लाइक 200 MB का गेम है, 50 MB डाउनलोड, सारे रिसोर्स डाउनलोड करने के बाद 200 MB और बहुत कुछ है उसके अंदर, अलग अलग मोड्स है, कम से कम भी 10 अलग अलग मोड है। TDM, फ्री फॉर ऑल, स्नाइपर ओनली, ग्रेनेड ओनली, जॉम्बी मोड, डोमिनेशन मोड, बिग हेड्स मोड, और भी बहुत सारे उसके अंदर मोड्स है जो कि आते रहते हैं जाते रहते हैं। डिफ्यूज सर्च एंड डिफ्यूज मोड है जिसके अंदर मतलब वो डिफ्यूज मोड जिसके मतलब काउंटर स्ट्राइक में जैसे नहीं होता कि आप जाते हो बॉम्ब प्लांट करते हो और वो सब, तो बहुत सारे उसके अंदर मोड है। और स्कारफॉल तो अपना बैटल रॉयल है।
I haven't won a trophy yet for like an international tournament, so really looking to win my first one. And yeah, I'm just gonna give it my all.
I know a lot of these folks are cheering for you. Best of luck.
Thank you.
हाँ, दोनों का क्रिएटर प्रोग्राम है। स्कारफॉल का भी हम लोग स्टार्ट करेंगे, अभी गन गॉड का चल रहा है।
At the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet. We still got Dota 2 going on. This is the culmination of the first week of the group stages. We've got some teams that are overperforming, some teams that are underperforming. But in general, looking at the club championship, for me, the biggest talking point right now, Chris, will be Falcons. Because yesterday, for Fatal Fury, they only got 50 points.
I know, and that was with I think they had 5 different players in it as well. So that was honestly not great, to be quite frank, considering the favorites that were kind of coming into that. A couple of their players expected to go very far, and they just absolutely didn't. So Falcons typically have not had a great start.
And which is actually surprising considering the past and how they performed in EWC when it comes to they won the club championship in 24, they won it in 25. I'm assuming they would like to win it in 26. You know, just a little inkling. But I want to talk about their performance as well here on Dota because did they make it out of the group stage? First things first?
Yeah, okay. I mean, look, they finished in their very top spot in Group A. It looked absolutely fantastic all the way through. Had a relatively tough group, but they managed to get through it. And as we were just chatting about off camera, they managed to make it into that top 8, guaranteeing themselves 200 club championship points, but they'd be expecting to get a little bit more than that. So Dota not looking too bad for them whatsoever.
That's a good thing. I mean, for Valorant, we don't have Falcons competing. Instead, we're looking at the finals now for 100 Thieves, NRG. Looking forward to see how that one plays out. But in general, when it comes to the club championship point here over at the Dota stage, what's the lowdown?
रुको आते हैं हम, 1 मिनट दो मेरे को।
For Team Liquid as well, another team who are always going to be there up towards the top side of things. I don't want to say they struggled through the groups, but they probably didn't do quite as well as they would have liked to. So on their front, okay, they're through to, of course, our survival stage, which is something we'll be going into at the start of next week. But another team that we do have on our lips and are currently sitting in second in the club championship, albeit early doors, Virtus Pro, fighting for their lives currently. They could be going out today.
That would be horrible. I mean, they're at 750 points, if I remember this correctly, which is a good position to be in.
Good solid
but
start.
Last year as well, they were quite a contender in a lot of different titles. So to see them struggling on this first week to get a couple more on the board, not the nicest situation to be in. But again, it's a long tournament. We got 6 more weeks to go. We'll see how that's going to be playing out. But that's it from us over here at the Dota stage. We're going to be heading back to you guys.
We were there for every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
हो गया गरम गरम है खा लो।
स्कारफॉल का मैं अभी क्रिएटर प्रोग्राम बना रहा हूँ, ठीक है। मैं अभी स्कारफॉल का क्रिएटर प्रोग्राम बना रहा हूँ। जब स्कारफॉल का क्रिएटर प्रोग्राम बना दूंगा तब आपको अनाउंसमेंट दिख जाएगी स्कारफॉल के चैनल पे। उसके बाद हम स्टार्ट करेंगे स्कारफॉल के क्रिएटर्स देना, मोस्टली थोड़े दिन के अंदर ही स्टार्ट करेंगे, चिंता मत करो।
The team, his communication, his flexibility on the duelist role.
He's funny, making jokes, and at the same time he's like very serious and hardworking.
So Sayonara was someone that was really well known to basically everybody in the scene. He was playing in the tier 2 leagues, he was looking fantastic statistically.
When I started playing it was quite exciting. I was happy that I could be making a career out of the game.
There is no one that is able to bring all of those player skill sets along with the flexibility in his Asian pool and still be able to deliver at the same level he does when he's at his best.
I said my family I'm gonna be pro player and they said ignore it, go school, but I said just trust me and I trust myself too. And when I signed the contract, I proved myself too much.
He gives us energy, he gives us his aim.
ये वैलोरेंट गेम है क्या? हाँ, वैलोरेंट गेम का वर्ल्ड कप चल रहा है, ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप, तो उसी का आज फाइनल्स है. फाइनल्स का फाइनल यहाँ पर अभी चालू है. टीम एनआरजी वर्सेस टीम 100 थीव्स के बीच में.
For a reason, because they know I'm good, so I take it as a compliment each time and try to prove to everyone that I am that guy and I can play as good as I can.
He's kind of like playing a lot, learning a lot, and kind of like trying to share it too.
चलो मैं एक बार मेरे को डिनर करना है गाइस, मैं डिनर करके आता हूँ. जब तक मैं डिनर करता हूँ तब तक देखते हैं, वापस आते हैं थोड़ी देर में. तब तक ये चलता रहेगा यहाँ पर. मैं अभी आया, ठीक है. I'll just be right back.
They just look like the best players on the planet. The young generation can take a bit more strategic approach to the game while still having fun and running around.
I'm so unbelievably excited to play on the biggest stage, especially here in Paris. I just can't wait.
For this one though, Kev, it's going to be very close. Oh, that is unbelievable.
You got to hear from the young studs, the next generation of Valorant stars, but Timotino continues to lead the line here in the grand finals as 100 Thieves are up 1-0 over the reigning world champions NRG in the chase to write their name in EWC history.
Yeah, and we're about to jump into Sunset, the second map of this best of 5. We were speaking about the surprises that 100 Thieves offered us, but the last time the NRG played this map, it granted them the world champion title.
True.
It was against Fnatic, of course, a year ago, but let me tell you, for the rest of the year, this map did not look good. When we're speaking about momentum, that last map, that's exactly what it was.
Yeah, 100%. We have not seen their sunset since that moment, and it's kind of a surprise here, seeing how they're going to play into it. Granted, yes, this is 100 Thieves pick. Why not pick it when you just absolutely slammed yesterday and turned that pocket pick into yours, making sure it turns into your map? Really well done by 100 Thieves, but I think it's a little bit of a worry when all your video is online.
Individually, when we think about NRG, a couple of players just not stepping up there until later on in that map on Breeze, hoping that they can start going off right away. Yeah.
Like, of course, we've had a little bit of a break. There's some chats that I had. I like to see Mitch smiling and whatnot, but we're seeing what we're seeing, right?
Yeah, it's a little rough, especially when you're thinking of a player like Kiko who didn't have a good performance that last game. How he's going to mentally jump back into this one and make sure he's on top, because again, that's your duelist. If it's not Mata, it's Kiko. And he needs to step it up, get those opening picks to open up the rounds.
And for all of the times that 100 Thieves, these 100 Thieves has already gone up against NRG, it looks like they learned a lot. So for NRG, we suspected and we were right. This approach of putting Ethan again on that Neon is going to be repeated. Mata on that Phoenix. I still have PTSD from yesterday. I need Mata to warm up very quickly to this.
Yeah, 100 Thieves keeping that same comp, but NRG definitely pulling our sights towards that comp. Kiko on Chamber, though, he's been playing really well. He played it a lot in the group stages of EWC, and that was actually one of his highest ACS agents that he picked. So it's really nice to see him back on that. Maybe might enable him a little bit more than the Jet, but you're absolutely right. Mata on that Phoenix really has to step up. And Ethan, I mean, his movement's been good, but not really the fragging power that they need.
Yeah, I mean, Sunset is going to be unexplored for the side of 100 Thieves. Not a lot that they can prepare. Yes, they can anticipate that this is the archetype that NRG is wanting to follow. With them starting on the attack with that double duelist, maybe that gives them back a little bit of that momentum and you know, puts a little bit of fate in their hands.
Yeah, I think they've also picked that attack side to start as well, because this is a 100 Thieves map pick. So they're definitely trying to start things at their own pace, make them play to the way that they want to play, forcing 100 Thieves to understand the tempo that NRG is trying to pull out.
Vora coming off the last map there for 100 Thieves with the hot hand, and 100 Thieves getting first blood in this best of 5. But NRG, they always look even-keeled throughout. Despite us looking at them and seeing that they're stressed, they always find a way to manage and work through the adversity. Now, in these championship rounds, will they be able to continue to do so? Let's find out as we go into map number 2 with Paper Thin and Achilleos.
NRG looking to try to even the score line here as we go into the map pick of 100 Thieves Sunset to see whether or not this is going to be a 2-0 start, or if they can make this a 1-1, extend this series and guarantee us at least 4 maps of action. Left wanting after that breeze. NRG just not able to find their footing at any twist or turn. They need to do so from the outset here. He go back over onto the chamber. We've seen what he can do with this. Absolutely deadly. I also do have to give Ethan, you know, some flowers as well. This Neon has been very steadily improved.
Yeah, he's getting better as time goes on. This is the real danger man, though. Looking for that camera, gonna find it. He has the rendezvous in range there, so he can bail out if need be. Timatino going on a little bit of a fact-finding mission. We'll find some leaning in towards the A cubby, and shot and attempt from Kiko. Does take a little bit of damage himself. Not going to be able to find value early. Going to clear the door here. Asuna, ooh, he went for it, but at least still has the hot hands to heal.
Get pushed back up towards full. We'll find a little bit of damage, but it's a clean shot from Timatino to take down Ethan. But there's a lot more around that corner ready to come his way. Just gives up that space for now, backpedaling. Now re-swinging, looking for a little bit more. We'll take Scuba down to 6, but cannot confirm the kill. It's going to be Brock to trade it out.
30 seconds left.
Into a 4v4. Rendezvous taken. Flash connecting. Awesome. Stands behind the box to re-swing out, and Mata has him dead. Hot hands not quite going where he wanted, though. It's Vora. Quick little re-peek. Finds Scuba. Brock now dead. Vora cleans up Mata, and it's just Kiko with 8. A 1v3 with no time to do anything at all. Swap to the frenzy. A kill to be found, but this round is over. Once again, it's 100 Thieves.
And it's Vora, who has been unreal today. The 2 young players, maybe the ones you had some questions about, their first big international grand finals. How are they going to perform? It's been aces. And again, the Sova, so steady. And, you know, this is a map that 100 Thieves looked really sharp on against Nongshim the first time they debuted it. A great defender side. They went 6-1 to close out the map. Decent relay Bolton, a good shot from Timatino.
Careful now. Kiko's dead, gonna be looking for more. It's just a meat grinder. 2 players burnt to a crisp.
Spike down A.
Skewered and set over the flames.
Go. I got Spike.
And Ethan now just at 7 health. Trying to see if he can find any damage whatsoever.
You would think this would be pretty tough. Cryo should have a pretty good approach potentially. Ethan just got a spot on him there. So now you just send him into the duo. And all you need is one stray bullet to connect with one of those Spectres, and it should be round over.
And there it is. 2-0 to start. Spectres to be carried over. And 100 Thieves once again off to a strong start on this map.
I had some big questions about this Sunset, obviously, for NRG. You know, what was the comp going to look like? We haven't seen this map since the Grand Finals of Paris last year when they bested Fnatic on it. And it's kind of a Haven-ish approach for them. Similar comp to what they run there. And so far hasn't looked super comfy, but it, you know, again, this is going to be 100 Thieves side of the map, you would suspect. This defender side is pretty powerful. Latino not going to stick around, and Scuba actually going to claim Bang.
Good way to start it off. The Omen down, but a tag there on a Scuba as well, and the headshot to Ethan. Neon on neon violence once again coming through. Timotino is looking to assert dominance.
That's a tough ask for anybody to go up against Timotino. He's been so reliable. Even when he's not fragging out, he's doing good things for the team. Go. Tough angle to clear here. Seas goes long. Cryo's just gonna try to hold. Oh my god.
Shock Dart finds the finisher. He just had the 10 health. Mana will be able to peel back 1 kill as Cryo gets taken down. Asuna trying to go in on the timing. Timotino just trying to fish for a wallbang shot. He gets down to 50. Here at Alley, going to be attacked. The scope in the second to connect. Bora able to deny Mana that ultimate. They cannot win that round, but critically, they do a lot of damage and they get the run it back away from NRG. So still, overall, a very good bonus for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, you're feeling really good about that one as 100 Thieves. Hitting some nice shots, big smiles across the board. Mata able to clear out Cryo, who's under pressure there from Kiko. Mata having a pretty nice round. Brock, that sturdy pair of hands. Oh.
It's an exhale.
Thought maybe he was gonna have something, but.
Where are you?
Now you've got to run it back your own as Asuna. Timotino already into that op. Quick pivot over here from Asuna. Wants to be in a place to deny and execute if it comes through.
Gotta go.
Orbs funneled into their own Phoenix.
Ball into the corner. Prowler to check right side. Nothing going to be spotted yet. Cam now toggled. And there's a big ping reveal. Just trying to clear the angles to be able to get the shots through. Also going to be snapped back, but not before he takes down Ethan. Scuba again, dead to a shock dart. Second round in a row for that to happen. Don't see that every day. 100 Thieves, once again, holding back NRG. As this time, it's a flawless to maintain the lead.
And even though there's some good awareness of where that run it back is going to be coming from, by NRG, in fact, they hit Asuna with a paranoia, almost connect a seize onto him too, on the backside to try to slow it down. Doesn't really matter too much because he still had a little bit left on the clock to push that corner. Timotino just going to be holding that angle, and eventually able to settle the spray there is Asuna. And NRG fans starting to get worried. They came back after getting blown out.
I'll find you.
By BBL on the first map the other day. So NRG, we know they have it in the tank.
Watch out! This way!
Cryo, quick little drag across the spot now, knowing Ethan scaled forward. Kiko's going to be taken down off screen. Sliding attempt, but really just delivered the spike, and the rest of his team into Cryo's arms. 4K for the Cypher, shutting down any hopes of a thrifty. And if you're NRG, I think that timeout is not far away.
And that's brutal. Yeah, it's brutal to have to use it, but it's ice cold from Cryo.
Spike down, blue.
Just the confidence there to take it down. Good to have that neural theft coming into the next round too. 100 Thieves fans delighted with what they've seen so far. That breeze really set the tempo. The one thing I was kind of worried about here, 400 Thieves, was going to be that kind of experience difference in terms of dealing with the emotions, dealing with the adrenaline. A lot of times, younger players, when they come out swinging in a huge match like this, will give so much to that first map that they don't realize that adrenaline crash out that's going to come in the later maps as this drag on. But as NRG is well aware, they've been through the ringer, they've won championships. Ethan's done it twice, so they know what that kind of marathon is all about. But it's going to take some heavy lifting from the coaching staff and the players to start turning this around. So far, though, 100 Thieves, I'm impressed. Seems like they're pretty calm, cool, and collected coming into the second map. You know, NBS, another coach who's been there, done that, won a world championship, knows how to keep his players mentally focused and sharp.
Sword good.
It's off again. Deeper angle at Alley. Taken, just trying to wait out this Prowler. Have to be cleared. Goes for a timing shot. Nothing to be found there. His blinds are going to be exchanged on either side. Overdrive now going to be topped as well by Ethan. This ends up being a bit of a stalemate. Seas will connect.
Run him low.
Gonna go crashing across this A site, but Asuna on the spray, able to find Mata before he can even make it past the wall. Brock as well gonna be tagged down. Asuna is just tearing them apart. He hasn't even seen anyone. Scuba now has to exit.
Are they gonna check Cryo? He's holding an off angle there.
God. He's just on a different plane of existence at the moment. Feels like Timatino just widely just can't miss.
I think the good news here is that wisely NRG cut sound, being aware that they had spent so long over on that A side, they need to be careful about a lurk, so they're going to bypass Cryo. I don't think give him much. Now, I'm curious if Cryo then, his reaction to this, once they kind of realize this is going to go B, is that he goes sprinting over to try to throw in a neural theft, or is this just going to be a straight up save? I think it's just a save.
It seems to be the case. None the wiser that this site that they're creeping around,
10 seconds
lingering outside of, it's completely and utterly empty aside from some Cypher util. But it's not favoring their chances. As the crowd maybe trying to give Cryo some hints here. And he's not going to go too aggressively forward. Will retain his weapon. Thieves retaining, maintaining, stretching this lead.
Yeah, it's great work by them. Util dump right at that front door. Start spamming it down. Just don't let him in. Great paranoia from Bang. You have a Phoenix as well to counter those Phoenix curveballs from Mata. So it's just about making sure that the timing on all that is good, and it was. Once again, 100 Thieves looking to go 6-1 on their defender's side. Oh, Timatino. He was just above them.
Get the hell out of there. Always all set up. Paranoia, though. Forcing Mata back.
I don't think Bang made any noise when he went for that peek, so I'm not sure. They had full confirmation that he's there. They probably suspect.
You know, he's close enough. And that's more than enough for NRG to try to go on the pivot. I'm still dialed in on mid. Swing coming out wider. And Timatino coming out on top. Kiko eliminated Molly up towards street. Timatino trying to overstay on that angle for a little bit longer, find that kill. So it's just going to be this 1-for-1 exchange between Vora and Ethan. Numbers advantage still there, 400 Thieves. So now checking over towards street, trying to see if maybe they have a way to slot themselves over towards A, but there's the pinch coming in as Cryo re-wraps out of Boba.
One enemy
Another kill found as Brock will get taken down. The spike now on the floor. Scuba.
30 seconds left.
When realistically, there's nothing more to be done here. The swing and die. That or try to save the gun, but they would have gone hunting. And it would have been unlikely for him to keep that in his own grasp. And it's just similar scenes to Breeze. Well, we might be seeing that second timeout call sent in desperation. But given what we're seeing, I think it'd be sent to no avail.
No, I think you're right. And I love the protocols here. Timatino so quick to get back over to A link to help out on that A site. Asuna able to tuck in safely. Even though Vora goes down, 100 Thieves are able to start really shutting the door down, but there goes Ethan.
Well, needs a hell of a lot more, but he's not ready for Cryo to be playing on that very same corner. Hunter's Fury now called in from Vora, trying to see if he can get any tags. Nothing found quite just yet. Bottom around the corner. Bang has him dead. Timatino does get taken down. Headhunter shot from Kiko. Finding its target. Now the tour de force is going to be invested. TP in behind, and he's also in front of that trademark, but decides not to commit to it. Quick cancel, Paranoia at the ready, but the clearing and the gun barrel spot at the foot as well. And there's the kill. Scuba able to strike him down. Bang now out of the equation. Jump up and over the top. Vora find this kill on a Brock. Will not be able to do so.
Spike planted.
A couple shock darts layered in, looking for some added damage. Soften up the players of NRG. Push coming in though. Two players lined up. Cryo finding them both. And Scuba, he's just got the op. Finds the first. Swap to the Bandit. A Phantom there at his feet. Push the corner though, and Cryo! He's done it again! another 4K, another defuse, another round for 100 Thieves.
It's unreal. I mean, Cryo just finds the perfect time to step out of that cyber cage and freeze them out of the round. Absolutely brutal stuff. Getting that opening kill onto Ethan and all the way over to the other side. Read that nicely.
Nice! Oh, Matt!
They are just disgusting today. They are so well prepared. And then you get some individual moments of brilliance. Cryo's 10-1.
God, it's just disgusting. Vaughn doesn't clear this smoke, and oh my God, he's so fast. Cover. Maybe a little over aggressive. Does get punished, but still is able to find that kill. Gets his. Cryo, though, going to be spammed down. Meanwhile, Vora catching Ethan going on a walkabout at backside. Get the shot guards over to the cubby position. Bang now, trying to play out from market, but Scuba will have him dead. Ooh. Now a 2v3 with Brock suffering quite a bit of damage. Now finished off Vora. Does he read this? The answer seems to be yes. Shock dart right there at his feet. Now going to be confirming that with a drone. Kiko's got nowhere to go.
One enemy remaining.
Gets himself planted, swing the corner, the gun is drawn out, and Asuna! He has absolutely destroyed them! How on earth is he getting away with that?
I don't know, but it's every time 100 Thieves needs someone to come up with a hero clutch. There is a player ready, and they are going to hit another home run. Brilliantly played there by Asuna. Just kept swinging until the gun was ready. Beautiful play. And the fans can't believe it. I can't believe it. That was my reaction too. Here we go again.
Double push. And the awful clear of the Prowler, but that's all to play Cryo into this tucked position. They're trying to spam him out, but now he swings the corner, and Cryo still able to find two. Ult denied. Tibatino is looking for that stray shot to connect, cannot find it. And NRG. I mean, they're just looking like they've given everything that they had just to make it into this grand final. Now the tank is run dry. TP over to Ali. Bang, already on the arrival. Here's his approach. We can rely on Asuna to try to slow things down. The run it back now, going to be committed. Kiko able to find the one, but Bang just re-peeks here from backside. Jump peek, Scuba. A nasty shot to be found. I have the spike. Chance to reconcile
Spike planted.
with the previous round. To bring one back for NRG. Finds the first. Quick TP on the reposition. Looks like he's gonna re-wrap back across street side. Revealing Vora. Checking this with the recon, taps the defuse. Trying to assess which direction he's gonna be coming from before the moment. He is gambling incorrectly, but now starts to suss it out. Smoke to be dropped, the defuse being held to half, and Scuba will get it done. It's a massive clutch and a 4K for the Omen of NRG. But it's all just to find a second round win.
Well, finally, something goes NRG's way. Huge plays by Scuba. This one looked like it was going to be done, but that shot over the generator, ridiculous. And the final there, using the drop of the smoke as a one-way to make sure that he could deal with Vora. I thought for a moment maybe Asuna had seen him over in elbow, but must not have, because he kind of swung out into that. Off in hands for Kiko. Good flash in response as well.
Oh, but look at Bang. He's just been able to walk all the way down through tiles. It's a non-aggressive trademark. NRG just want to go for an exploration to A, then rotate to B, have that trademark to try to deny a flank, but they just leave mid completely. They leave mid completely open for the taking. They seize that, but Mata is still able to find one. Die. Lavada will fall, Paranoia out. Scuba should have been seen there, but Brock, check on the market, bang, eliminated. Shock dart forward, but Scuba again looking for these kills, and Vora none the wiser. Gets wrapped around on. Plan now in play. Despite the early death, NRG in pole position to close this out. Like 2 rounds in a row. Masasana can clutch up, spots them, but cannot win it. Scuba faster on the draw. A 3rd round for NRG.
The fact that they're able to come back from these man-down deficits is really nice. The early clear of Cryo, so instrumental here to break open that B site. Puts Vora on an island. Bang can't win the 1v1 against Brock. Step up again from Scuba. Starting to take matters into his own hands. A 3K. 7 kills in 2 rounds. Okay, the march, the comeback, is it going to continue? Can NRG find that 4th? It's going to be a little bit of a weaker buy.
Kino, the aggression going to be punished. Good opening kill found for Kiko. His market door already shut, can just be quickly broken. Swap of that gun going to be heard. Kiko will just drop back.
Got all this Cypher util here on the A site this time. Try to slow them down. Asuna, I thought maybe he was going to commit to that. Brock's actually rerouting to go check. Make sure that there's no aggressive flanks from 100 Thieves. And again, that trademark gives you a little bit of safety. Try to go for this B hit, but this time 100 Thieves are going to triple up on it because of the safety of the Cypher util of their own on the other side.
An aggressive line for Asuna, but does get rewarded finding one. Molly cover his tracks as he retreats back to safety. Meanwhile, TP in the back of sight. Scuba going completely on red. Strikes is able to find the one, the Paranoia now onto Vora, sets him up. The alley-oop is there, Ethan collecting. Bang now though, hitting the micro transfer. Absolutely destroys him. Now they know exactly where Kiko is. Bang watching, and Kiko has no idea. What a monstrous 4K for Bang.
Switching sides.
To close out this half 9-3.
Oh my God. What is going on today with this 100 Thieves team? They are just doing some of the most outrageous stuff. It's the individual heroics that have got them over the line in a bunch of these rounds as the half wore on. It looked like NRG was going to get their 4th. It looked like they were going to have a lifeline. But Bang had other ideas.
Just disgusting. What he just did to NRG. Once again, they're going to be reeling at the half. Once again, they need to find the pistol to try to rally back into this one. Because 100 Thieves, they have free reign. They're going unchecked. They're just doing whatever they want on this map of Sunset. But for now, let's send things over to Lou with some very familiar faces.
Thank you indeed. Familiar faces from Ascension, you know, very big faces on EMEA. Job Life head coach and assistant coach Skaz and Larson have joined me. Les coachs de Job Life m'ont rejoint pour une petite interview. Et la première question que j'avais envie de vous poser, c'est parce que vous allez jouer en EMEA au prochain split. D'ailleurs, j'ai très hâte de voir ça. Est-ce que je peux savoir pourquoi vous êtes là? Ça me fait plaisir que vous soyez là, mais c'est quoi les vraies raisons?
Déjà, c'est un événement incontournable en France. Et surtout, on vient aussi chercher un peu d'inspiration, un peu d'énergie.
Des strats?
Des strats, pourquoi pas. Et on vient aussi regarder 100 Thieves, parce que c'est une équipe qui nous inspire beaucoup et on espère pouvoir essayer de choper quelques indices, quoi.
Bien sûr. So first question, why are you guys here for real? We're getting prepped for next split. Obviously, we're trying, you know, to get also a little bit of inspiration because we like 100 Thieves style quite a lot. Et maintenant, je me tourne vers toi, mon cher Larson. Avoir un événement comme ça en France, quand on joue, quand on coach pour une équipe aussi connue avec autant de fans que Job Life, forcément, ça doit faire quelque chose. Ça donne envie peut-être d'être là l'année prochaine?
Bah forcément, on a envie d'être là l'année prochaine, accompagné d'Skaz, je l'espère toujours. Et ouais, le but c'est de mettre notre petit nom dans le totem là-bas et Ça serait l'objectif, quoi, parce que c'est bien pour la France d'avoir des événements comme ça. Et il faut continuer,
On continue d'avoir des événements comme ça. We would love to put the Job Life name on the totem hall next year. So let's see if the Job Life boys can make it next year to EWC. And after this very elevated analysis, let's get back to that sunset.
Let's get back into it. 9-3. 100 Thieves have presented NRG with a gargantuan task. We had so many question marks around this 100 Thieves squad coming into this because of that lack of best-of-5 experience. NRG has had so many more moments like this, so many more matches like this, with crowds like this. Yet they are the ones that are struggling. Able to find some opening damage here on Asana. The Molly now going to be set there at their feet, trying to cook to a crisp around the corner, but it's going to be Mono with the ghost. He's able to find the value. Or Asana eliminated. Quick little cursory peek around the corner from Timotino and decides to back away.
You're kind of hoping there as Thieves that's just the Chamber in a aggressive solo position, but there were layers behind that. Thieves fell for the bait, hook, line, and sinker. So now you're gonna have to win an odd man situation. Doable. Ethan and Scuba very weak already. Brock gets a spot. He's gonna peel back, has no backup right now. Still tags Timotino.
I was about to send that Haunt on a timing, but then got the visual confirmation instead. Holds it for now, but now Cryo turning here, top mid.
Go, go, go.
Able to catch one, the swing joined in, bang. Cleaning up a kill, the Paranoia to connect. Exchange on the other side. To try to swing forward, just take the fight right to NRG's doorstep. Bang and Brock to brawl it out. He does have the spike in hand. Footsteps made. The swing is in, and Brock will be able to find him as the pistol goes the way of NRG.
Yeah, it's that early advantage that NRG is able to create by using a little bit of trickery. And then they're able to rely on the steady discipline of Brock to hold the line, to buy a little bit extra time over there, not give himself up for free. And then he's the one who comes in as the closer at the end. I think Bang there probably going to regret not trying to wrap back through market or something like that. Maybe thought he could bamboozle Brock a little bit there. It's hard to do against a player of his caliber. Just going to get out early. This time there's no massive layer behind this, but there is a judge in his own hands.
Goodbye, Bang. Goodbye, Timotino. Mono will be able to find that kill, and it looks like what happened on Breeze not going to occur again. The full classic Thrifty. There's plenty of guns here in the hands of NRG, which does mean that if 100 Thieves can find some value for some eliminations, they'll get rid of some of the money, but forward the Paranoia out, and that should just about be a flawless as Vorak going to be tagged down, and the judge will be able to take him out. So, flawless found, NRG. It's the exact start they need for this half. And if they can convert a bonus off the back of this, then who the hell knows where the Sunset's going to go.
Right. I mean, I think the thing to remember with 100 Thieves when we saw them on Sunset versus Nongshim was that the attacker side was a little bit weaker, was a little bit more struggle for them. It started off really weak. It was a 5-3 for Nongshim's favor early on, and then they found their footing, ran 4 in a row at the end to make it 7-5. So I guess your hope here as 100 Thieves is that you don't give up this bonus.
Okay, shots barely connecting onto the Timo.
Short good.
It's going to be the pass lane, sprint forward. Mike still contained there in main, but Timotino going to be able to find Mana. Run it back, no longer a concern for the round.
That was close.
Spike planted.
Tough retake.
Bang is just going to be ready and waiting with his no, never mind, Paranoid is not in hand. But he still had it. Instead, we'll just say tucked it backside.
The re-swing from Cryo here.
There's the slide in. Timotino now striking behind the box, but tagged down the 19 health. Bang. Trying to peel back some of the pressure. Hits the headshot. And Cryo lying in wait and market. Catches Scuba completely off guard. For Kiko, nothing more really to be done. Some kills would be nice. Try to get towards that tour de force. But instead, it will be Cryo spotting him out at Boba. Bonus not to be converted, and double digits now found for 100 Thieves.
Should be think very much in their grasp to put this to a 2-0. The impetus going to be on NRG to run it back on a map that they have not played yet this year. They haven't played it at EWC. And it is a map that they had struggled on historically. I mean, they lost, it was like 3 or 4 in a row in the lead up to that Champs Grand Finals last year. So definitely, I think, a great pick here, 400 Thieves. The first one they get a shot at. They were chomping at the bit. Mata is going to have to run it back. Asuna still a couple away. Same with Timotino for the overdrive. And they're just going to keep doubling down.
Run back committed. Widely is contained. Asuna will get taken down though and push forward. Mata eventually able to find that spacing. Comes away with one, but Cryo's found 2. Granted, it is the ult, but okay. Great shots from Kiko. Cryo trying to get him back into it, but without the actual kill coming through, just the denial on the ult. Not much more to be done.
It's a gamble here from Vora, thinking that NRG wouldn't expect them to run basically the same round twice in a row, right? And that sometimes does work, but NRG, to their credit, very ready for it. Kiko in particular, an absolute nuisance there on backside. Got to have some better util to clear him out. Oh, that one right there. Jaw-dropping. As usual, Kiko has had some of the most unreal spray transfers we've seen at EWC. So 4 rifles, 1 share for Vora.
Really trying to fight over the space, but no likelihood. In hindsight, should have just abandoned it. Timotino able to find Mata. Thinks behind the box into the spray down. Now a quick pivot over to A, where for the moment it is just Scuba here. It's been huge for them in the few rounds that NRG have been able to collect. Except initial contact has to peel back. He's from Brock avoided. Very fast pivoting, all of NRG trying to get into position to counteract this. Knows that they still do have overall a weapon advantage, and that's going to be the denial on the run it back. Asuna out of the equation. This Ethan pushing forward, able to find himself a second. Brock getting involved in the fight as well, but Cryo fighting back. Gets himself into the 1v1. The ping reveal, and Ethan just getting chipped away at. Down to 33, he's got a Phantom. He's going to have to be so fast on the burst, but he does have the opportunity to play this on time. 25 seconds remaining in the round. Cryo has to go for it and will be able to win it. Another multi-kill round. As 100 Thieves march onward, looking for that 3rd map and looking to make it the final map.
Apparently
when 2 rounds away.
The sun sets, that's when it gets chilly, because Cryo is absolutely going nuclear on this map. They're just giggling about it, but man, oh man. What a performance he has had on this Cypher. 20 kills, 7 deaths. Blinding. Timotino immediately with the ult. Sees there to slow him down. A kill into mid. Asuna dealt with.
Big one found, but somehow doesn't even get that much damage onto Ethan. Just sliding back along the wall, keeping himself protected. Mata, however, going to be spotted into mid, and bang, has the backstab. Tiles again, a position widely being ignored by NRG, whether it's on this defense or the attack. While it does end up being a 4v4, health advantages very critically are there for 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves hasn't been able to capitalize on that space that Timotino created at A. They're worried that there's going to be a fast flood ready. So they thought about pinging to the other side, but I think the fact that Timotino hasn't seen a damn thing over there, they're just like, he's like, get over here, guys, please.
Yeah, before they suss it out. Pivot's now going to be committed to.
And you're gonna have a little bit on this retake. Obviously the tour de force in play for Kiko, but he's already pretty banged up. Scuba has a paranoia, and Brock's haunt will be in the cards. They have to check elbow because Timotino never did. We'll find out that it's pretty wide open. Smokes start layering in, and should be a plant at the very least. Just how strong is this hold gonna look?
10 seconds left.
Timatino only have a shorty here.
He had the overdrive at the start.
Right.
He's never able to grab anything, but he can just get to a position where you barrel stuff somebody. Oh, he's got a weapon now. Bang, we'll take the shorty. We'll just play up close here, but that's not gonna do too much, but Ethan comes sliding in, finds that kill. Timatino able to find the enemy chamber, the defuse being stuck, but now he's got to pull off of this one as Ethan trying to hold the line. Takes it down to one yet again, but Cryo able to come out on top. This map has his name written all over it. His 100 Thieves now move their way up to map point.
Pretty incredible what they're able to accomplish. It looked like for a moment here, NRG was going to be able to scale in and get the defuse. But then Timatino swings the corner, gets Scuba. Cryo right there for the trade. Playing so well is Cryo. 2 more kills in that round for him.
22 and 7. Is that the inverse play? Forget how the math works out. Oh, swing of the corner, and Ethan, yeah, you got an overdrive, but there's still 3 players there, so it has to back away. Just be holding on to this judge. Playing that close corner. This time around, NRG paying a lot of attention to mid and tiles. Get a decent amount of map control early, but some of that space now going to be given up.
Well, they're not going to have to do a lot of reclearing. They heard that judge. It was used by Ethan, so they're going to be pretty aware of it. The real question is this is so good. They checked Scuba's position, forced him to ult away. That's a pretty nice little win. Now just Kiko tucked in mid. Can't hit the shots, has to TP out.
Go, go, go.
Pass rendezvous to safety. Market door now. Could be broken down. 2 players here to try to stop the flood. The slide in though, and it's going to be the blaze wall from Asuna to be able to find Kiko. Lotta now going to be taking down Brock, eliminated. Scuba frantically chasing them, but it goes for the 10 spot. I'm not sure if that was a misclick, but it certainly was a misfire. As Ethan, take your pick of weapons. I don't think it's gonna matter. Paranoia to the face, a Hunter's Fury available, and a Molly on the market exit.
I'm out of here.
Cryo and the recon have spotted him out. He takes the fight, he wins it. The light's just not the brightest on Sunset, so Ethan cannot thrive. 100 Thieves are now up 2-0. One more map to take this in a sweep.
I mean, they are just feeling it today, but this was Cryo's map. This was Cryo's turn. He's been around for a while. Think back to some of those older teams he was on. This may have been one of his best ever. Absolutely rinsed NRG on Sunset.
Just round over round of NRG getting absolutely bodied by 100 Thieves. Just clean reads the whole way throughout. The calling from 100 Thieves and the prep work has been immaculate to watch.
Yes.
So much credit to the coaching staff of the IGL. They're piloting this team absolutely perfectly. As we get ready to go into what could be the final map, we'll send things back over to Degon and the desk are standing by with a very special guest.
Thank you very much, Achilles and Paper Thin. Yes, it is 100 Thieves just on the cusp of making history as the 2nd ever winners here at EWC for Valorant. And we are joined by a special guest, myself, Big Time, and Kukuka, joined by Mr. Leo Faria, the head of Valorant. How's it going, brother?
Hello, doing great. How are you?
Hey, it has been quite some time since Wild Rift. It's always great to see you look younger every time.
Likewise, sir.
Leo, it has been so great to see the changes towards a more open ecosystem to 2027. Kind of just wanted to get your thoughts on that, on what it's like to invite more and more players and teams to the competitive pool.
Man, we're very excited. Look, Val has been now, come on, 6 years in the market, and we have seen how far it has come. We're very proud of what we built. But there's very clearly room for, you know, keeping things fresh and keeping things exciting. And a way to do that is just to bring new blood into the sport. You know, we want to we've been talking about this idea of reigniting the dream, giving young players, aspiring players and teams an opportunity, you know, to fight their way in and to prove that they're worth, to prove that they belong among the best. So really, it's all about just opening that door, and we're very excited.
I like it because I think that with Ascension is what we were trying to achieve and actually achieved, because so many teams that we see perform today come from those tournaments, come from those teams. What have you been making out of the event? Because I've seen you walking around. Were you here the day the mates played?
I was.
Because it was crazy.
It was insane. Yeah, look, we were in Paris not too long ago. The French crowd is special, and just being here again, you know, it's awesome. We know that fans want more Valorant. We know that teams want to play more, and part of opening the ecosystem is not only giving opportunity for more players and teams, but also for more organizers, right, to do more stuff. We're very proud at Riot of doing a lot of events and producing events ourselves, but we also want to open up opportunities for others to, because at the end of the day, look, if players care about competition, we care about competition. Doesn't matter who is putting them together, and this is just a prime example of that working really well.
To add on to that, another tournament coming towards the end of the year that I'm immensely excited for is the Esports Nations Cup. What does that mean for you as Riot to be able to be involved with these tournaments where people can not only represent their teams but their whole countries, and then also who do you think is going to win on that? Just a little
and why is it Turkey?
Yeah. Spicy question. Look, I think if we ask Valorant fans what they want, a national-based competition probably sits at the top of the list. I've been asked for, you know, for a Valorant World Cup for a long time, and we're very excited. It's a novel concept. I think there's a lot of pent-up demand. We know that players themselves are incredibly excited to be able to represent their country, and you know, when you watch someone doing something that they care about, it's like it's impossible not to care about it yourself. So I think it's going to be very special. I think it's going to be special for esports. It's going to be great for Val. So just excited.
You can't touch the second part of the question though, Leo. Who'd you get your money on?
I'm going to show my bias, and I don't usually do that.
Yeah.
But I think my Brazil has good chances of winning.
There it is. There it is.
Sassy coming back from retirement. You know what I mean? I think he's going to be now. We'll see.
Yeah. Finally, you know, just the fact that EWC fits so well into that VCT schedule, it has allowed such young players and young teams like a BBL, like a roster overhaul, like Carmine Corp to show up. Like, how awesome is it to see another tournament that teams can qualify outside of VCT that maybe weren't doing so well at VCT?
Oh yeah, look, again, it's just an opportunity to play more, right? Like, we know how important it is for these teams to have just reps, opportunity to be on stage, playing in front of a crowd with a lot of stakes, a lot of things on the line. Like, nothing replaces experience. I think the VCT has been fairly criticized for not giving teams enough opportunity to play internationally. We have 3 global events a year, 4 if you include Game Changers, but teams want more. And you know, I think it's great for teams, great for players, great for fans. So again, we hope to see more of this.
Fantastic, Leo. And finally, it's 2-0 100 Thieves. How you think this is going to shake up?
We were just talking about before off camera. I think it's going to be good for 100 Thieves to finally lift a
there it is.
Yeah.
They've been waiting. The fans have been waiting.
I took him to our corner.
But look, you know, it's not over until it's over. NRG, they're the defending world champions for a reason. So we'll see. There's still Valorant to be played.
Leo Faria, everyone, thank you so much for joining us here at the EWC desk as we take a look at some of the highlights from Timotino, who's been on fire for 100 Thieves, especially on this Sunset map.
Yeah, look, at the start of this game, it was Timotino who really got the ball rolling there. I mean, I'm loving watching this guy play. When we talk about those MVP contenders, his name is for sure in there.
I think that I know that we are very impressed by what happened on map 1 and on this second map, and seriously how lost NRG is in some of these situations. How many clutches, how many rounds where they seem impossible to win for the side of 100 Thieves, and then Cryo goes in a crazy 4K 1v4. So many of these things do not make sense, but seriously, try and think about them for the NRG side. They have to be completely destroyed. But I agree with you. I think that all tournament-wise, to me, Timotino has proven that he has everything it takes to get that MVP.
It has been so fun to watch. Again, just every single player having a moment. Cryo with the 4K multiple times earlier. It is just this is such a fun team to watch, and then you continue to forget that this is an NRG squad that has won the World Championship, that have been down, look out, and then always find a way to come back despite starting the first part of the half so terribly here, big time.
So NRG are a team full of tenacity. They keep making these comebacks, but is it too far gone here? That's the question for me, because I feel like they're just not even getting momentum. Inside the server, it feels like these games aren't close. They're having to steal away rounds from 100 Thieves here, who I think are looking so much more composed right now.
A part of me doesn't want to jump into conclusions, because honestly, I do not know how the vibes there are right now. I'm not listening, I'm just seeing. But seriously, I feel like things are going wrong in the NRG side, and 100 Thieves is just riding that wave.
Absolutely. Well, we will ride that wave to a potentially decisive haven on map number 3 after this.
All right, everybody, it's Puggy here with Scuba from NRG. They're about to take the stage for the grand finals. And Scuba, you've been in Paris before. Last time you did it, you raised a pretty huge trophy. How do you feel about your chances again tonight in the same city?
We're feeling pretty confident, honestly. I'm starting to feel like our lucky city, to be honest. As long as we're here today and we give it our all, I think we're going to win.
Now, Ethan was saying the French fans earlier in group stages and on day one didn't phase you. In fact, you guys are able to feed off that energy of the crowd. How are you able to stay so focused?
I mean, we experienced the worst of the worst at Champs last year. Almost got reverse swept in the Paris crowd. They had no one cheering for us, so it was more of like it just pushes us forward every time everyone's booing us.
Last question for you is, you have matched up against 100 Thieves time and time again. If you're looking at the numbers, you guys have the statistical edge. What is it about this matchup that gives you guys the leg up?
I would just say our team is a lot more experienced and controlled in high pressure scenarios compared to 100 Thieves. Although I'm not going to underestimate them at all today. They're here for a reason, and we'll see how it goes.
Best of luck in the grand final.
Thank you.
65 Neon, or Omen. Bingo.
Jen,
not plan for you, backside. Yeah. 65 backside. Jen, kill him.
Nice!
That was the
man, you are the best player ever, man!
Let's go. Yo, that was the weirdest round I've ever played.
My first impression was, wow, this guy knows a lot.
But he's someone that's helpful and there for you. When I first came to LA, he was the first guy to help me figure stuff out. You know, it's kind of like an older brother where he's always there trying to help you and make sure you're comfortable. He's just been playing for so long with so many different teams, different teammates, different roles. It's just hard to not improve when you're around him.
What he does the best is problem solving. Him together with Bang, they would just spend hours talking about micro details.
He can just read the room and understand what he needs to do. Like, okay, they're pushing us. Okay, let's do this, or this. Like, he understands every scenario and he understands which one is the most optimal, and he does it. No hesitation.
It's a nice shot from Starso. I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close. Oh, that is unbelievable. Also, one enemy.
Play
is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
Back-to-back 9-3 first halves here. 400 Thieves have made the hole too large for the reigning world champs NRG to dig themselves out of. And they find themselves now down 2-0 with all the momentum by the Thieves. As we welcome you back to EWC 2026 Valorant, and one map win away is all that it takes for Thieves to finally achieve the potential that they have sought to reach for so long.
Yeah, but and somehow the conversation cannot turn fully into them, right? They're having such a good final, but has their opponent even turned up in so many of these occasions? That keeps being the question. Haven also, the first map that they played yesterday at NRG on the best of three was devastating.
Hello, what's up? Yo Vixen और जो लोग भी हैं guys, अब बहुत ज़्यादा intense match. Last year के जो champions थे, okay wait, let me just think. Okay, so last year के जो champions थे, who won it? Last year जो जीते, who?
For this to be the ultimate decider where NRG have to make that comeback.
Who got that World Cup have not won a single match this year. The score is 2-0. अगर वो लोग और एक मैच भी हारते हैं, they are going to be out of this World Cup and in a very bad way. 6 करोड़ से ऊपर का प्राइस पूल है जो टीम आज जीतेगी उनके लिए. Above 6 crore. Huge amount. Huge damn amount. 100 Thieves, they need it. उनको इसकी तो 100 Thieves इस पूरे साल अभी तक इस टीम के अगेंस्ट एक बार नहीं जीती है until today. लगातार 2 मैच जीत चुके हैं लगातार. और पूरे साल नहीं जीत रहे थे इससे पहले.
There's no highs, there's no lows, it's just kind of stoic, and then they find their momentum, and you get that pop-off moment by Mata at the end.
और अभी ये टीम उनके अगेंस्ट में जीत नहीं पा रही है. And I need water.
Exactly, I need to see the fight right now.
I need water. I'll just be back in a second. I'll get some water.
Keiko, where are you, man? This is the best of 5. This is the final, and I feel like he's not here. He was an MVP frontrunner coming into these finals. I need to see him come alive here. On the side of 100 Thieves, Cryo just had an insane map. I was so impressed by them. Bringing out that sunset, we saw them bringing that out in the playoffs. Enormously impressed. For NRG, that was the first time they've had to play it. So I think you can excuse some of the issues there, but absolutely not all of them. You know, a map in the final should never be that dominating, especially when you're such a storied team like NRG.
Yeah, it's going to be map number 3, and it will be so wrong for the competition that we've had so far for this final to be a 3-0.
Yes.
But what can you do when 100 Thieves is having the run that they're having? We're all of these situations, when they look that they're lost, when it's just 1 player alive and 4 on the other side, you will count everyone down.
Yeah.
It's the final, it's NRG. You should have some respect for them. But 100 Thieves is finding that final form literally in the final. It's been such an exhausting tournament for everybody. Yeah. Everything happens within the time span of what, less than 2 weeks that we're embarrassed here for. They've been managing to turn all of that pressure into new comps, new approaches to the maps, surprises against every opponent that they have faced, and apparently NRG is going to be no different.
I mean, that's exactly it for me. I've just been, even from when we first saw them in the group stage, there's a
settings, all message.
Like something was different this time. They're at that
all message. Let's go. Will this be the final match? Will it? Will it be the final match? क्या ये final match होने वाला है? क्या World Cup खत्म हो जाएगा?
but we know that NRG have it in them to come back. It's just, can they bottle that magic right here, right now?
You saw the referees stepping up on stage as we get the lobby
क्या लगता है?
players ready to go. And 100 Thieves have been so awesome about it, feeling no pressure at all, on their faces, having fun. You heard the comms from them earlier.
Yeah.
You are the greatest player ever in that clutch situation, getting the defuse and pushing them to 12. And those are the types of vibes that you want to see and hear from a team feeling no stress. So the question is, can NRG turn it around and ask some of those questions of this 100 Thieves roster, who just seem to be going through things so smoothly?
Yeah, look, it doesn't always feel like it. It doesn't seem like it from the outside, but sometimes being up
ये सब सुन के why am I scared when I understand nothing about Valo? I mean, situation ही ऐसी है. Plus Valo, अगर आप देखते रहोगे तो तुम समझ जाओगे. जैसे 5v5, एक टीम को बॉम्ब प्लांट करना है और दूसरी टीम को बॉम्ब प्लांट करने देने से रोकना है. और अगर वो लोग बॉम्ब प्लांट कर देते हैं तो उसको डिफ्यूज करना है. ये टोटल पूरा का पूरा गेम है. हर कैरेक्टर की अब अलग अलग स्किल होती हैं, वो अलग अलग चीजें कर सकते हैं. ठीक है, तो अभी सबसे ज्यादा यूज्ड जो कैरेक्टर है मैं तुमको बता देता हूँ. सबसे पहले है नियॉन, ब्लू कलर के बाल जिसके हैं और जो ऐसे हाथ से ऐसे बिजली मारती है. ठीक है, तो उसका पावर ये है कि वो बहुत फास्ट भागती है. दूसरा ऐसे एक लाइटनिंग बोल्ट फेंक के मारेगी, जहां लगेगा उनको से हल्का सा शॉक लगेगा तो वो पैरालाइज से हो जाएंगे और उनको थोड़ा देखने में दिक्कत होगा. ठीक है, एंड उसकी अल्टी है कि ऐसे पूरा अपना हाथ चार्ज करती है और फिर अपने हाथ से ऐसे बिजली छोड़ के मारती है और उस टाइम पे फुल स्पीड भागती है, फास्टर देन एनी कैरेक्टर कैन डू इन दिस गेम. तो सबसे ज्यादा फास्ट वो भाग सकती है. ठीक है, एंड उसका काम है कि उसको साइट के अंदर या तो घुसना है या तो जो साइट के अंदर घुसे उनको रोकना है. वो तो डिफेंस के टाइम पे वो तो अपने हिसाब से रहता है. ठीक है, तो वो है नियॉन, जो अभी यहाँ पर हम देख सकते हैं कि ईथन ने लिया है और उस तरह पे टिमोथी ने वहां पर नहीं लेगा. तो ईथन अभी खेल रहा है लाइक आई सेड आईजीएल प्लस डुअलिस्ट. लाइक मैं इस चीज की बात कर रहा था कि ही प्लेज डुअलिस्ट एज वेल. तो आईजीएल डुअलिस्ट खेल रहा है वो. तो स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट थिंग टू डू, टीम को भी गाइड करना है प्लस आप ही को साइट में एंट्री भी लेनी है. ठीक है, देन यहां पर हम देख सकते हैं देयर इज फिनिक्स एंड ओमेन. ठीक है, तो फिनिक्स का काम ये है, ये जो वैसे ब्लेजर्स है जिसकी आग से हाथ में फायरबॉल्स है, दैट इज फिनिक्स. ठीक है, वो भी एक डुअलिस्ट है, उसका काम है साइट में एंट्री दिलवाना. तो वो साइट में एंट्री कैसे दिलवाता है, उसका पहला स्किल है ऐसे एक फायरबॉल लेके आएगा, कर्व बॉल की तरह मारेगा, जहां पर वो फटेगा और सामने वाले बंदे लोग अंधे हो जाएंगे, वो कुछ देख नहीं पाएंगे फॉर कुछ सेकंड्स. ठीक है, और अगर उनको उससे बचना है तो उनको पूरा घूमना पड़ेगा, तो मतलब घूम के वापस से एम करना पड़ेगा, तो उसमें टाइम लगता है. ठीक है, दूसरा वो एक ऐसे दीवार बना देता है फायर की उसके अपने हिसाब से, तो सामने वाले बंदे उसके आर पार देख नहीं पाएंगे, बस गोली मार सकते बट देख नहीं पाएंगे. राइट, तो एक तरीके से विजन ब्लॉक. तीसरा एक फायरबॉल, वो एक फायरबॉल फेंक सकता है, उसके अंदर जो भी मतलब एक लावा पूल सा हो जाएगा, उसके अंदर जो भी खड़ा है, जैसे माइनक्राफ्ट में नहीं होता ऐसे डैमेज खाएगा और ज्यादा देर खड़ा रहा तो मर जाएगा. ठीक है, जस्ट लाइक लावा पूल, सिंपल. फिर फोर्थ वाला है उसकी अल्टीमेट, जिसके अंदर वो जब भी उस अल्टीमेट को सोचो जहां खड़ा होकर अल्टीमेट ऑन करेगा उसके बाद भाग के जाएगा, अगर वो मर भी जाता है तो वो वापस उसी पॉइंट पे रिटर्न कर जाएगा, मतलब वो उस पर्टिकुलर पॉइंट पे मर नहीं सकता. दैट इज हिज अल्ट. अरे मैं थोड़ा बोलने से ब्रेक लूंगा. फर्स्ट राउंड बिगिंस. ओ यहां से स्पैम कर सकते हैं. वो देखो नियॉन भाग के घुस गई. ये नियॉन अपनी दीवार बनाती है, ये बताना मैं भूल गया था. ब्लू कलर की दीवार वो नियॉन बनाती है. तो देखो मार दिया उसने. ये देखो उसने वो लाइटनिंग बोल्ट फेंका, अब वो भाग के घुस रही है. ओ उधर भी मार दिया, नियॉन को मार दिया. अब यहाँ पर फर्स्ट मैच एनआरजी जीत गए. 11 राउंड है. ठीक है, तो जो टीम सबसे पहले 13 राउंड जीतेगी वो ये वाला मैच जीत जाएगी. इट्स अबाउट 13 एंड 12 राउंड्स के बाद साइड्स चेंज होती हैं. राइट नाउ टीम एनआरजी डिफेंड कर रही है, मतलब उनको साइड पे आने देने से रोकना है और टीम 100 थीव्स को अटैक करना है. यू मेड इट वेरी इजी टू अंडरस्टैंड दो. थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू.
I hope both teams lose. Well,
not possible.
Let me explain how that works.
Hate to break it to you. No buy up other than the bandit for Timatino.
ये देखो दीवार बना दी ना फिनिक्स ने फायर की. ओ वो नियॉन कैसे भाग के आई स्लाइड मार के घुसी. ओके उसने नियॉन को मार दिया. ओ ओ ओ 4v3. इस बार उन लोगों को दिक्कत हो रही है डिफेंड करने में. इक्वलाइज होगा. ओ ओ नाइस बट नाउ इट्स 2v2. ओ ओ 1v2. ओ ओ 1-1 1-1. किधर गए थे भाई. थोड़ा खाना वाना खाने गया था यार. बट रशीद 100 थीव्स जैसा कि मैं बोल रहा था ना 2-0 चल रहा है. अगर ये वाला मैच 100 थीव्स जीतते हैं तो दे विन द वर्ल्ड कप. ये है 100 थीव्स. दैट इज 100 थीव्स का वोरा.
There's plenty of good reasons to lose your voice, and that's one of them.
No, sorry, that's Asuna. My bad. ये देखो कितनी जोर से फुल स्पीड में भागती है ये और कोई भी कैरेक्टर ऐसे नहीं मूव कर सकता.
NRG who were gambled on the A site. I don't anticipate that this was where 100 Thieves is.
पूरा सी साइड खाली छोड़ा हुआ है फिलहाल इन्होंने और सबके सब ए साइड पे होल्ड कर रहे हैं. पांचों के पांचों ए साइड पे होल्ड कर रहे हैं.
Quite the setup on the outside of this. He saw the elbow.
Counter swing now attempted block. Peel back a kill. Timatino just looking to
ये
make
देखो भाग रही है.
The chase now coming in though, and it's over top of the volley.
Oh!
Mows down another 2 players.
2v3.
Collect what they can. Outlaw and Phantom will be collected, but spike is being planted.
यहाँ पर होल्ड कर रहा है ये. Oh!
Ready and waiting.
Now it's a 1v3 and केको बहुत डैमेज्ड है. मिस कर दिया उसने. 2-1. ये वाला मैप 100 थीव्स का पिक एनर्जी का पिक है. ये मैप एनर्जी का पिक है. मुझे भी लग रहा था 100 टी जीतेगा. बहुत प्रेशर में है राइट नाउ एनर्जी और एनर्जी हमको पता है प्रेशर में नहीं खेल सकती.
looking for the counter spam through the wall. That was going to be Brock's position, but he's actually just trying to take a little bit of long A control. Will, at least for now, establish himself with the drone. Make sure that he's going to clear a lot of this space.
Does not see him. Still that fast scaling, but Asuna will take a bit of damage to the wall. So.
ओह नाइस. फिनिक्स को हल्का सा डैमेज जरूर पड़ा. उसकी शील्ड भी चली गई. चेहरे पे दिख रहा उनके कितने प्रेशर में है बेचारे. आई मीन या दे आर इन वेरी मच अंडर प्रेशर. ओह ब्रॉक ने वहां पर एक किल निकाल लिया. अब उनको रोटेट कर वो मतलब अकेला ही था. ये लोग यहाँ पे वैसे भी रोटेट कर रहे थे. अब यहाँ पर ओमेन होल्ड कर रहा है. ओमेन स्मोक कर सकता है. वो धुआं उसने क्रिएट कर दिया. उसके आर पार वो लोग देख नहीं पाएंगे. उनको आना पड़ेगा एंड देयर विल बी अ वेरी हाई चांस देयर विल बी शॉट. विजन दे दिया है.
30 seconds left.
Is now push out to the mid for
अरे नाइस नाइस. ओडिन अगर ब्रॉक के पास चली गई जो जा चुकी है. ओह नाइस वन. ओह लवली ओडिन 19 HP. ओह ओडिन से जो उसने वहां पे मस्ती किया ना. चैंपियंस में भी इतना प्रेशर नहीं था जितना EWC में है. और नहीं तो क्या. चैंपियंस में तो एक मैच नहीं जीत पाए थे वो लोग इनके अगेंस्ट में. पूरा साल 100 थीव्स इनके अगेंस्ट में जीत नहीं पाए थे और आज अभी तक हारे नहीं है.
Timatino trying to see if he could sneak ahead, but Brock so aware, not letting them get through. It's going to take a little bit more from 100 Thieves. They're trying to open up the playbook early, but NRG has the counters. They have the steady protocols to make sure that they're not giving up much. Still going to have enough for most of a buy. Asuna just on a stinger, but he's one away from a run it back. Timatino also crucially one away from an overdrive. They've left Vora out on an island over at sea, and look at where Ethan has gotten to.
Oh, nice line.
Tiny bit of damage to be found, but Ethan pushing forward, catching Vora off guard.
Knock किया क्या?
Feeling now the spot out. He's looking for a little bit more, trying to flush bang out of sewer. Cannot do so. Meanwhile,
नहीं किया.
gonna be taken down over on the site.
ओ भाई नियॉन को भागने नहीं दिया. 3v3 हो चुका है वापस से, बट नाइस केको. ओफ, माडा ने भी वहां पर कर लिया. अब 1v3 है. नाइस, अब they can defuse it. ब्रॉक तो अब स्टार्ट कर देगा ओडिन टॉर्चर. अरे उन लोग का फर्स्ट डिफेंस है, ठीक है. यहाँ पर अटैक लिया है पहले इसने 100 थीव्स ने, क्योंकि इनका पिक था ना एनआरजी का.
From those first two maps, when it starts to crash, things like your aim, okay, sure, why not? It's one of those rounds, maybe you could chalk it up to some lucky spams and things like that, but NRG look a little bit more dialed in. So you're going to have to settle as 100 Thieves. You want this attacker side to be explosive, but now you're on a real eco. Bang with just a lucky there.
पिस्टल्स और शॉटगन के साथ जा रहे हैं और इनके पास फुल बाई है. ओडिन है वहां पर ब्रॉक के पास, आउटलॉज है इनके पास.
Reinforcing this position. Sabatino more than happy to just sprint his way out. Molly's going to be chucked in here. Bang, he would have been safe in this position now, realizing that. Can go back in. Blazewall, however, further interrupts it, further takes him lower. Sabatino dead. Clear that recon, curveball. Turned away from an NRG.
Oh,
back end of that one, and now
भाई नाइस वन एनर्जी, नाइस डिफेंस. कम बैक हो भी सकते हैं एनर्जी का, नहीं आई मीन वी नेवर नो. या डेफिनेटली हो भी सकता है, इसलिए तो बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है ये. अभी 3 मैच और हैं उनको, लगातार 3 जीत गए तो दे विल विन द वर्ल्ड कप.
You're exactly right. It was a little bit panicky, and again, it feels like 100 Thieves is starting to press, where on the first couple of maps they just kind of were smooth. They were playing really well coordinated.
ये देखो पांचों प्लेयर बैच, उनके पीछे उनके दोनों कोच और असिस्टेंट कोच.
Some of their shots are getting pretty whiffy, some of their decisions are getting a little bit panicky, and that's an opening you cannot give to NRG. This team has been through the ringer so many times. They've been in so many do or die situations throughout their last couple of years. You just can't give them hope. You can't give them opportunities.
World class. Last year के reigning champions, defending champions this year.
Again, a couple young players, never been quite to this level. It's their first shot at it. What a start they've had, but that NRG team is never going to let go.
Next round start हो रहा है.
Going to give up. So we're gonna have to.
निखिल बंसो, yo, welcome to the stream, bro. क्या हाल है? Member for 2 months हुए. भाई बहुत सही है यार. और वो भी अभी वर्ल्ड कप चल रहा है यार, वैलोरेंट का. खतरनाक. Final match.
RedForce going to be waiting for them on the other side. 3 ultimates to try to utilize for themselves, and Brock shifting over is just going to be the ult immediately cleared.
ये क्या है?
No real chance at a reply. Recon also getting that triple ping. Hunter's Fury going to be sent from Vora, but doesn't find anything at all. Push forward into this smoke, and Mana catches 2.
आई? ये क्या था? मैं मस्त ब्रो, आप कैसे हो निखिल? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. मैं इससे कंफ्यूज हो गया भाई, मैं मैच भी नहीं आया. ये क्या था? मैसेज.
Bang looks a little rattled. Needs to be checking every angle on that TP before he commits to it. Little things like that. You're looking the wrong way. You're trying to check the left side corner. And Asuna's just a little bit too far behind. Gives Mata the opportunity. Coordination.
Oh damn.
Starting to falter. And
Lead ले रहे NRG.
On top of it. That's all 3. Ultimate's gone. And just the tour de force invested. Meanwhile, Brock 2 charges from having that Hunter's Fury.
ओमन के पास अल्ट है, नियॉन के पास अल्ट है, फिनिक्स के पास अल्ट है, उस तरफ किसी के पास अल्ट नहीं है, तो ये राउंड भी एक तरीके से इनके पास जीतने के बहुत ज्यादा चांसेस है बिकॉज ऑफ द अल्ट अल्टीमेट है. ओह ईथन नाइस साउंड सेंस. बैंग ने अल्ट में कॉर्नर ही नहीं क्लियर किया. यस What?
Making their way towards B. And C connector side watched by
Kiko, यही तो expectation है हमारी. Let's go, Kiko.
Starting to look alive, starting to look like themselves.
Yes, this is the team that we've all come to know and expect. It almost feels like sometimes they
नहीं ठीक है. We won't ask you.
The better they get. That works. They're like carbon. The harder you press, the more they become a diamond.
अभी तो इनका ना प्राइम वीडियो पे ये आया है आफ्टर मूवी लास्ट ईयर का वैलोरेंट का. देखना विक्सन, तुमको प्राइम वीडियो पे दिखेगा, बहुत अच्छा लगेगा. नाइस. Mada has now started to become Armada.
Spike to be recollected, but given this operator in hand, I don't think you can really try to play this. Latino to see if Scuba will give him a glimpse there at window. But there's no reason for him to.
अगर 100 Thieves ये जीतते हैं, ये उनकी लाइफ की सबसे बड़ी विक्ट्री होगी अभी तक की. एंड एक तरीके से फिर नेक्स्ट ईयर से वो स्टार्ट हो जाएगा कि 100 Thieves और NRG 100 Thieves और NRG. अभी 100 Thieves तो पूरा अब तक हर उसमें जब भी ऐसे बोलता भी ऑडियंस को भी बोलेंगे ना NRG तो सब लोग लाइक ऐसे करते हैं कि बू. और 100 Thieves के लिए
zero reason in my mind that you don't at least go for this. Once we get down to maybe that 25-second mark, start exploring the map a little bit.
30 seconds left.
They're just checking over towards A. I mean, they did leave that wide open, so there is a world where they went over there. But yeah, here we go. Now they're starting to make their moves.
Watch out, gotta go.
Oh, last 12 seconds है.
Give some level of alert. Cryo.
प्लांट नहीं किया इन लोगों ने, हार गए वाला राउंड.
Ready to come through out of window, and Cryo, it's just so damn whippy, and then Kiko gets on the flank. A flawless from NRG in every regard.
NGL the characters are hot in Valo. Depend करता है, मतलब yeah, they're good looking characters. Hot का मेरे को नहीं पता. Hot तो कौन सा गेम खेल रहे हो आजकल? आजकल तो भाई ज्यादातर टाइम मेरा ये कारफॉल में थोड़ा हाथ सेट कर रहा हूँ, फिर गन गॉड भी खेलता हूँ और फिर अपने HOK भी खेलता हूँ.
NRG's turn to look like they've been doing their homework.
I think we just go A to A, and honestly, like every.
Well,
getting a little bit of a sneak preview there.
7-2.
Full stinger purchase.
रुको.
Zone clear. Kiko just refills that space. Drone never spotted him. Ethan just plays him in with the outlaw. And this stinger buy.
अरे यार.
Not looking like it's going to bear much fruit here. Clear the trademark. Just follow that tracer from the classic. Knows that Asana is going to be tucked into the cubby. And I mean, if you're 100 Thieves, what more are you left to do other than just try to displace Ethan?
अरे यार एक बार में एक चीज वही हो रही है, मैं ऐसे अपना कैमरा नहीं मूव कर पा रहा.
Scooping out in from behind, could just TP past that trigger, but it'll just be Mata taking the fight right to his doorstep. Back-to-back flawlesses. NRG up 8-2.
It's crazy how one-sided these maps have been. And on the defender side here of Avon.
और ये वाला मैप इनका पिक है, NRG का पिक है, तो उनका अच्छा खेलना तो बनता ही है.
With what we saw against BBL, I had deep concerns, but here just got good reads, the right plays. But I don't, I think 100 Thieves not respecting Kiko's positioning there, not throwing a curveball or something out to maybe keep him a little bit off balance, cost them. I think they're going to try A again, and look at this. NRG's ready.
Ethan just going for the crunch play. TP4
Oh.
immediately taken down, push up.
Damn.
And it is just destruction at the hands of NRG yet again.
Bhai, in seconds.
They have finally arrived.
In seconds.
And they are giving 100 Thieves no room to play, no room to breathe. Smothering them out of this map.
Seconds के अंदर खत्म कर दिया वहां पे 4 लोगों को.
One-sided. I mean, it's just been kind of the story of this match so far. NRG, again, you know, just going for this aggressive player, 100 Thieves, and too bad Ethan's already scaled forward. I will say this.
I was actually ready with my Kala Jadoo ki samagri.
Seen at EWC. He knows the risks he can take. He knows the tendencies of 100 Thieves. He's been punishing them time and time.
Oh my.
I guess we're just going to try this again.
Up into a molly, it's just the up and over. And Brock's got the Odin, because of course he does! Nothing they try goes their way! Only 2 rounds found! One of those is the equal! And nothing more. 10-2, NRG making a statement as they look to send us to a 4th map.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to see Ascent. I'm just so amazed, but 100 Thieves just banging their head against.
4 खा गया वो 4.
And it's Brock and the Odin laying down the law. What else needs to be said? Dominance. Absolute dominance from NRG.
Just an insane performance to be able to
Okay, I'm supporting the country.
so good for 100 Thieves this entire EWC long.
भाई ये था Brock का Odin, bro.
Coming into this, 13 rounds collectively across Breeze and Sunset. 1 map's worth of rounds. And now they build up this monstrous streak as they look to absolutely annihilate 100 Thieves on Haven. Just absolutely insane. We'll see you guys on the other side of this halftime as we toss it over.
This crowd is absolutely
हाफ टाइम. अब साइड चेंज होंगे. अब एनआरजी को अटैक करना है, 100 Thieves को डिफेंड करना है.
Mesdames et messieurs, est-ce que NRG peuvent revenir dans ce match? Faites du bruit ceux qui croient en eux. Looks like NRG could come back. What do you think?
I think so, but we need to do a bit of a real temperature check here. How's about I take 100 Thieves and you take NRG?
अब सुनो.
You go first.
Okay. Who is here for 100 Thieves?
Ok. Les gars, go le choquer s'il vous plaît. Qui est là pour NRG?
One more time. How about 100 Thieves?
Et enfin, mesdames, messieurs, NRG!
देखो सब बू कर रहे हैं.
Becoming more and more of a mixed bag here with the crowd, NRG. The way they've been playing this Haven so far. Looking to win them back over. As it's just one.
पूरा फ्रांस अमेरिकन टीम के अगेंस्ट है.
There for them. 9 rounds in a row. Let's see if they can make it 10.
Well, decent start there. Get a pretty good connection on the shock dart on the Brock. It is a must win for 100 Thieves. It goes without saying that this pistol should be kind of the only lifeline that 100 Thieves is going to be able to throw out there for themselves. Keep afloat. Just try to keep Ascent a little bit at arm's reach if possible. They're giving them quite a bit of space, and Kiko does it again.
Breaking open C. Meanwhile, the whole rest of the team getting closer through garage. Now going to be spotted out as Asana trying to set up for that molly. Holding a bay here for the moment. Curveball around the back. Blind's going to be found. Brock swings it. 2 taps, 2 kills.
Last player standing.
It's now all down to Timothy.
Oh.
Go, go.
A couple clean ones, but there's just no way to break that stack. 10 rounds in a row over the top.
By 11-2.
NRG looking to very quickly push this into a 4th map.
And you should be expecting some kind of
11-2.
as NRG. Oh, what a ping reveal. I mean, the combination, the curveball, the recon, then the double. Beautiful, beautiful work from Brock. Martino, just not much left to do there. 3-man stack staring you down. The most anyone has in the kill department, 100 of these, is 6 across 14 rounds. This has been unbelievably one-sided, so it is going to be the stinger buy for 100 Thieves. Already the Odin for Brock in round 2. That is wild. But when you're up this
ब्रॉक के पास सेकंड राउंड में गेम की सबसे महंगी गन है, सबसे महंगी, मतलब उसने इतने किल कर लिए ऑलरेडी.
Cryo's been cooled off. 4 and 13 on this side for a lot asked of him, as well as Vor to try to hold the line, buy some time for the rest of the team to try to.
Oh, बहुत ज्यादा पास आ गए थे, वो उतना फास्ट मार नहीं पाया, but it's still 1v2 and yes मारा जाएगा, वो ओडिन वापस से उठाई जाएगी.
12-2, one more, and NRG.
भाई क्या लेवल का कमबैक है ये.
It's just a thing of beauty. The way that they play off of each other here on Haven, the crossfires that they're able to get going. I mean, look at this, 3 players bursting out together. You know, yes, a little bit of a punch back. The angles they're able to create around the site itself. Yes! Make it so difficult. And no even timeout here. Just kind of accepting their fate, or 100 Thieves, it feels like. You have a Guardian in the mix. Timotino got lit up somewhere along the way, but he's only got a Bandit, so he's just basically.
I mean, still their map, no, they can win this. हाँ, वो तो है ना.
Run in there. See what he
But
can
still,
do.
I mean, it's just been a fall off.
first map भी उनका ही था, वो लोग नहीं जीते.
This Phoenix has been such a big comfort for Asuna so far.
Oh damn.
Not really to be the case here.
Oh damn. वो वही वेट कर रहा था.
Fast lane does manage to shut down Ethan. Can be a weapon recovered eventually. Meanwhile,
I don't know.
Timotino here in window. Asuna, quick check out.
Going up.
Shown to be called in. Plays wall sent. Do they check this position? Yes, they do. Where he's at. He tries to escape. Tucking down below the stairs, but Mono will be able to
Oh!
Cleans up Asuna.
Oh, Brock. Oh!
He's got a million bullets and he's got a solid idea of where you're at. You just don't stand a chance.
30 seconds left.
And Cryo split away from Vora. Just a stinger. And they're not taking any chances. Run it back to lead the way. Cryo to try to cheat forward. And hello, NRG. They are all ready and waiting. The red carpet rolled out for him. Plan to be interrupted. Vora to find one. There's 4 bullets remaining, and it's Keiko on the draw. Absolute dominance on display. NRG quickly send us to a 4th map.
If you had any questions about that Haven, they just answered them in spades.
अब तो अगले गेम में छीन नहीं पाएंगे ओडिन. अब तो अगले गेम में छीन पाएंगे ओडिन. भाई.
Anybody was taking them down on that map today.
13-2.
Just, I mean, you think after the thrifty.
लगातार 11.
400 Thieves, you're like, oh, okay, I guess this is just going to be a fast 3-0, but nope. NRG just completely ran it back the other way.
Just destroyed. 100 Thieves still with an opportunity to potentially close this out. A 3-1, very possible. But you have to imagine what that pressure is going to be like if NRG come back and they tie up the score as they look to pull off a reverse sweep to position that 100 Thieves.
अभी स्कोर है 2-1. अभी भी इनको नेक्स्ट मैच जीतना है, क्योंकि अभी भी अगर एनआरजी मतलब अगर ये लोग नेक्स्ट मैच अभी भी अगर हार गए तो बाहर हो जाएंगे. इनको अभी लगातार दोनों ही मैच जीतने इसके बाद वाले.
dominant rounds in a row by the reigning world champions. NRG show up and put on a shellacking against 100 Thieves. It's 13-2 in the series.
हाँ भाई. Yes.
We say NRG, where are you? You need a hero. Now's the time. With all tournament, we've been saying, look,
Brock,
every time it gets hard,
10.
that's when they step up the most. They did exactly that. They pushed the game to a map 4. They showed why they could lift a trophy in Paris last year. That tenacity hasn't disappeared. We're still alive. We still have a series.
Yep. You know what's crazy is NRG loves these lower bracket reverse.
Always second round उसका Odin. कैसे पता नहीं.
So often, and so now we're in this situation where they've just absolutely.
अच्छा second round में without shield Odin लेता है ना.
Map 3. Going into the next map, they have the momentum, and this is what they feed off of to get a lot of those wins.
Especially after losing yet again. They win the pistol.
Yep.
They lose round 2 yet again. This keeps happening here, Athena. Why does this keep happening? But at least this time, they had the answer.
Yeah, they had the answer, but I think they've done a good job at prepping.
उसी की जरूरत पड़ेगी अब तो उनको, जैसा मेरे को दिख रहा है.
With what they want to do, and a lot of the time they chase the kills, which NRG keeps giving to them. But I think after that round, NRG, they tightened it up.
Big time. We were all chatting, hey, who's your MVP candidate? Maybe we need to start circling some names for 100 Thieves. And Mata says, hold on a second. Put my name in the hat here.
Yeah, I mean, he stepped up massively. It's so hard when you're down in a best of 5 like this. To find that composure, to be able to bring it back, to be able to dig deep inside of yourself, deep inside your soul, to know, hey, I'm good enough. I can make this work. Mata puts the team on his back here.
He
runs this map. He takes the win.
Guardian थी भाई वो. कोई बताओ उसको.
It really felt like he took a lot of those matters into his own hands as well, not relying on anyone to set him up. He just went and pushed for majority of those kills. You can see he set himself up. The flashes through the cages, through the smokes, constantly playing with someone behind him, leading the charge. I think Mata, he really stepped up this game, not just in fragging power, but also playstyle to make sure
Mada.
on board.
He has been
भाई क्या खतरनाक मैच.
in those victories as we see the story from yesterday to today on Haven. It is completely different.
These stats are crazy.
It's ludicrous. What are we looking at here? What a change up from the guy.
यहाँ लगाऊं क्या?
This map, he was explosive. He looked like the best player in the server. Yesterday, on this exact same map, this exact same agent, he couldn't find anything. This goes to show you how much Valorant can be a mental game. He had this performance in him, but against BBL, they shut him down. Today,
Haven versus 100 Thieves. 35, 342 by
big time plays, and he did exactly that.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder
average combat score कितना higher है उसका अब.
Had getting into this game, but the way he was playing, it didn't look like he was prepping for anything or reading anything. He was just like, guys, I'm gonna send it, and he did, and he got so many of those kills.
Yeah, we've talked a lot about the composure on the faces of the NRG players. We're like, wake up. We're like, no, we're good. We got it. A lot of that has to do with the experience of this roster. Again, the second oldest roster here at EWC. On the opposite side, 100 Thieves, they have themselves the 30 youngest roster here at EWC. And this was the question that I wanted to have answered. When 100 Thieves finally get counterpunched by the reigning world champions, how will they respond?
I mean, that's the biggest question for me. I said being up 2-0 is dangerous. The moment you get complacent is the moment you're... But the moment you're
18 साल का बंदा है टिमिटिनो जो वहाँ वर्ल्ड कप खेल रहा है.
It felt like that just happened to me, and that's what happens when you're a young squad. We saw it with BBL. You see it oftentimes when the squads aren't as experienced on the international stage, which is very true for 100 Thieves. But NRG are on the other side of that. They've been there before. They've done exactly this before. They know how to win tough games. For 100 Thieves, you have to go back. You have to reset. You have to forget about the score. You have to forget
exactly
about
just 18.
Play the Valorant. Focus on the in-game stuff. Be inside that server. Be present.
I hope that they're able to find the same level of comms that we heard when it was, you're the greatest player ever. And then you get 13-2, you'd need to still have that same level of focus. As we move on over to map number 4 on Ascent. So what are your thoughts here, Athena, as these two Americas squads are looking to find...
देखो 13-7, 13-6, 2-13.
in their story.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely a little bit worried.
13-13, 26-28. 6-7, 13-13, 26. अभी भी दो points आगे हैं 100 Thieves के हिसाब से, समझ रहे हो?
was actually quite a while ago. They played it
Average 100 Thieves का better है अभी भी.
Group stages, and they won it 13-10.
But only by 2.
Too convincingly. Meanwhile, on the other hand, NRG, they just played.
But जब आपके matches ही
I think the biggest thing for me is NRG play exactly the
5
same
हो.
position that we've just seen. With the
That is a lot.
Everybody's on exactly the same roles. It's perfect comfort from what we've just seen. Moving from Haven to Ascent for this squad should feel good. It should feel easy. It's 100 Thieves that are going to be a little bit more fiddly, and they're going to be feeling uncomfortable now as we move towards this map 4.
Yep, map number 3 going the way of NRG, but it is a 2-1. We'll go to map 4 after this.
Is what, 18? Yes. Maximum age on the 100 Thieves ki team was 23. And maximum age on the side of NRG was 26. Average age 21 है team 100 Thieves की और average age 24 है team NRG की.
And our names will be in the history books forever. I need you to step up right now, wingman. It's all on you. You get that spike planted, and we have the upper hand. They surely can't have much to work with. Run, wingman. Run! I guess they did have a lot left to work with.
Hola amigo, कैसे हो? ठीक हो? गेको का बोला. विंगमैन. तो ये गेको कैरेक्टर है जिसके पास वो ऐसे वो पेट्स रहता है. एक विंगमैन रहता है, एक डिजी रहती है और एक दूसरे का नाम मेरे को, तो वो एक गू बॉल सा फेंकता है, मतलब एक स्लाइम बॉल सा जिसके अंदर जो खड़ा रहेगा जस्ट एग्जैक्टली लाइक लावा पूल बट ग्रीन कलर का. और वो टीममेट्स को इफेक्ट नहीं करता है. ठीक है.
I think it's our like soulmate for the team. We had like kind of joke like whenever we play against someone we say like monkeys always stuck together even before clashing.
समझे विक्सन जी?
It was like
और उसका जो वो पेट अभी जाता है, कौन जीता वैसे? अभी तो चल रहा है. अभी फिलहाल के लिए NRG 1, 100 Thieves 2.
It looks cool in real life and on camera as well.
In 2024, when I first joined VCT, I wanted a hat, but I didn't know.
I know, right?
Like in the arena, what I could get, and I saw a Thieves hat, and I'm a big League of Legends fan, so yeah, I was like, okay, that looks perfect. So I just got that, and I kind of like stuck with it. At some point, I wanted to like change it to a different hat, like every year, but I was like, oh, I'm just gonna stick to the Thieves hat. So yeah, it's kind of just stuck.
One that I bring for every match is Doguinho. He's a little dog. He was a present from my wife. She was the first plushie that
wife?
she gave to me, and she gave to me before I fly to Istanbul to play Champs on 2022 that I won. Since 2022, he's...
Oh, thank you for the panipuri.
And I like to have him there in the table because he's a present from my wife. So
Equinix.
It just feels good to have him
Team
there.
Equinix.
Whenever you go to participate,
Equinix.
I think like it would bring all of our soul to share the moment with the monkey, to share the like team vibe with the audience.
All is
like part of our family.
My girlfriend made it handmade, so I think that's coolest. I like her so much, and I just want to
Your heart hurt. The only times I've like forgotten it have been like twice, and I lost both games. So from now on, I like always make sure I have my Thieves hat, and also like when I don't have it, my family message me, and they're like, "Why do you Thieves hat? Like, oh, you need it so bad." So I kind of just like I do it for them and also for the good luck.
yeah, it just gives me luck, and I'll just be more comfortable when it ciphers with me. Sometimes I'll just smell it. It just smells like my girlfriend.
समझ रहे हो कितने बच्चे हैं ये लोग?
Comfortable on the stage.
I think it's actually a cool idea to have a blusher because each team has its own story which can like introduce themselves to the new audience. So I think it's nice to have it.
Because it's a gift from my wife, I think mine is the coolest.
Push what is impossible. आज मैंने सेंसेई की एचओ के गाइड की यार आ गई, दिन हुआ करते थे वो. एक है यार रिकॉर्डेड, बस मेरा सिस्टम नहीं है इसलिए मैं उसको एडिट नहीं कर पा रहा.
First impression of Ethan, super eager to learn more, whether it was inside the game or outside the game.
I think the reason why Ethan's so good and so special right now is just he's been playing CAC FPS since he was like 16, so he has such a long career in esports, so yeah.
Prophet's already got one, but Ethan, sharp shot. Ethan challenging. Guardian was the only thing that came in with. Oh, wow!
Oh my god!
इसी बात पे समोसा खाओ है. थैंक यू. अरे एक सेकंड गाइस, I'll just be right back. मेरे को बहुत जोर का वॉशरूम जा मैं भी आया.
Doing what he needs to do for the team.
Yeah, I think he is the best flash initiator in the world, like KRS guy and those kind of agents. I think I see other people try to play those agents and it's like it looks so bad, and then when he plays it, it's like okay, like we can make that work.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
It's another shot from Starso. I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close. Oh, that is unbelievable. Also, one enemy.
We are live here in Paris at the STC Arena for Esports World Cup 2026. It is the Grand Final.
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
And NRG have finally
मेरे को अपने बेड पे लैपटॉप को ट्रांसफर करना चाहिए वो तो. और शांति से बैठ के फिर हम देख पाएंगे और रिलैक्स. Okay. But for doing that, I'll first have to turn off my mic. I'm sorry, not my cam.
But it doesn't change the circumstances here. 100 Thieves are still on match point. One more map can secure that trophy for them. I think the pressure is on NRG to continue.
Pressure to full on.
Mentally now, you got to be in your head if you're 100 Thieves. Can you find that composure for a young squad, a relatively inexperienced squad internationally? Can they close it out now?
Pressure for sure for both
गरीबी.
the stage here. 100 Thieves
503 है बस क्या? आपका भाई फिशेस भेजो यार, आपके पास तो बहुत होंगे. क्या यार?
I think on this map, Brock with that Odin, he was going crazy last game. We're gonna see again this game on the Sova, and now for both these teams, just making sure they solidify this map. 100 Thieves obviously trying to get away with that EWC winners title, but for NRG, they just want to solidify their legacy and move on to that 5th map, take all the way and make sure that they show them the reason why they're considered veterans.
It has been so fascinating, this NRG.
ज़्यादा है ना actually. I feel it too.
The villain to the crowd, from the play-ins to now the playoffs, and they round by round, map by map, continue to earn the respect of the fans and take it back from 100 Thieves as we get ourselves into Agent Select of map number 4 here on Ascent.
Yeah, for NRG, this is exactly the same composition that we saw in Haven. We've seen it from them on Ascent already this tournament. They love.
आपके पास 500 तो है, मेरे तो लूट मच रखी है 200 है. अरे बाप रे बाप, सारे उड़ा दिए.
I want to see that aggression from him. I want to see him not stop. Hold W, play like you're free without a care in the world, and that's when he's going to excel.
Yeah, same on the other side. 100 Thieves playing the comp they're so familiar with. Timitino on that jet, able to use that operator to the highest extent.
Ascent map.
I'm actually surprised by NRG.
Neon, Phoenix, Sova, Jet.
Really good fighting that A lobby. It felt like we saw a difference.
हम इधर ही ज़्यादा उड़ाए.
And he actually performed. I think it's kind of crazy saying that when you're up against players like.
मुझे तो लास्ट में टॉप अप करना पड़ा था, इसलिए इतने बचे हैं.
The comps staying the same. Both these teams have definitely done the homework on each other.
तुम लोग को तो फ्री में मिले थे, मेरे को तो देखने को भी नहीं, ट्राई भी नहीं करने को मिले.
Moment by Brock on the Odin, pop it off there, and it's less about how that did for NRG and more about how 100 Thieves will respond, because we are now in the championship rounds. Only champions go all 5 maps. Will it be there or will it be?
Oh, Reina cosplay, KJ cosplay, and Viper.
It's time to find out if NRG still yet have more fight in them. 100 Thieves will be able to regain their composure, steady the ship, and close things out on map number 4.
Oh.
One of the things that you very much have to remember is that when we did crown Heretics the first winners here at EWC,
Rashid, YouTube app update karo.
do it in reverse sweep fashion. NRG very much looking to do the same.
Oh.
It feels very possible now. I mean,
अभी यहाँ पर फिलहाल के लिए NRG डिफेंड कर रही है.
400 Thieves. A little bit of a heal up there for Asuna. Some shock damage in the beginning. Start there cleared by Ethan.
Bottom, out in the mid. It's going to be able to find one before getting taken down by Timatino. Two. Under the same circumstances, so now a 3v3.
Oh, the timing here for a curveball.
This makes sense.
There's the spot out for it, trying to counter swing, get some balance.
अभी हमें ज़्यादा ही गरीबी लगती है रशीद और विजू अब तक ऑप्शन ही नहीं मिला लॉल.
Forces them back though.
क्या करूँ? मेरे को ऑप्शन तो मिला, बट जेम्स कुछ नहीं मिले.
Curveball out of Asuna there, but he held on to it, saving it. Try to see what they can do about Kiko.
30 seconds left.
Don't see the rendezvous in play. Let's see, standing right on top of it.
लगता है वाइट वाले सबकी बनती है लगता है. ओ दे मेड अ रोटेशन एंड अब यहाँ पर उनको डिफेंड करना है. ओ लवली कीको 2v2 है. क्रायो डैमेज्ड है, आसुना भी डैमेज्ड है, तीनों ही डैमेज्ड है, बट इन लोग का कम एचपी है. मतलब पिस्टल के राउंड के अंदर यहाँ पर एक गोली दो गोली का फर्क रहने वाला है दोनों के बीच में. अंटिल अनलेस इट्स अ हेडशॉट. नाइस वन.
Cryo now has it all to do. All on his shoulders. Just holding from both, but it should just be the 1-2 punch. The push to the corner, and Scuba gets out ahead of his teammate, but it doesn't really matter. Still is able to find that kill. A 3K.
Goal YouTube has more. हाँ.
Hands of NRG.
Feels like it's starting to unravel.
अच्छा ही है.
Nice early opener here for Timatino. Hopefully should be feeling like he's got a little bit in the tank there. Just barely able to take down Kiko, but man, he's so sharp. The chamber just feels like a perfect fit for a player of his caliber, and Scuba continues to be an absolute nuisance in the pistol rounds. He's been really racking it up for NRG there. Continues to just thrive. Same kind of pistol buy we've been seeing from under Thieves. Now they did get an eco to go.
Twice.
On the other one, but
Party.
Timatino and
Yippee.
The music leaves me.
पार्टी मैं करूँगा. ये मेरा ही फायदा है. ये.
We went 3 maps straight without having one, so
true.
Pump the brakes here, but I'm being told that they're going straight back in just about. So winning on those final ready checks, and then should be able to resume.
क्या हुआ? टाइम आउट?
Usually just kind of like a quick little earbud issue or something like that is often kind of what these are, and then they kind of.
चलो अपने मेरे नाम करो. प्यू प्यू प्यू. हमारा एक गेम है गन गॉड, उसके अंदर एक गन है जिसका नाम है प्यू प्यू प्यू. He's actually without jersey. What F flip? वही तो मैंने बोला, कोच की जर्सी नहीं है.
Double dinks Ethan at range, but just outgunned the bandit, able to take him down. Very good damage to be found. Kiko is well tagged to 72.
And look at the awareness here from NRG. They know they're going to want to try to punish that.
Timatino unable to find a kill. Quick little back pedal though from Brock. Giving up that space. Trademark still to hold the front of the A site.
इसका crosshair placement. Damn.
Able to intercept the enemy jet.
Spectre भाई.
Two-player advantage in the hands of NRG. Looking to find themselves yet another flawless. Just been racking them up across that last map. And
ooh, Kiko! Oh! Bhai Kiko! Oh damn!
Back into a 2-0 start.
Yeah, I mean, it's all the little things that NRG does, especially when they're clicking like this, that makes this such a difficult team to beat. It's the way that they goes out, does some damage, gets a kill, takes some damage, so trades places with Brock, falls back to a little bit of safety, don't give anything up easily, and then Kiko had hit his trademark right around the corner there. 100 Thieves walk right into it. Good news here for Thieves. You will have Asana's ult. So you have the ability to maybe create some space. He's hanging on to the spike right now, but bang. Looking for that mid.
Blue वाले NRG है, red वाले 100 Thieves.
Scuba holding a
वो तो तुमको screen पे दिख रहा है.
anybody were to fall into their trap, but it's going to be a sidestep here from 100 Thieves, at least to start. Do worry a bit about Cryo. He's looking for the lineup there with his cage. Does get where it needs to be. Lands right at the front door.
Yeah, but given the checks here, how many players they have in mid, I think NRG can be pretty decently comfortable that this lurk has not come through. Now smoke layered forward onto B main. How to slow this approach. Another one over towards market as well. Dash in, looking for that switch. Mata looking for that kill.
Oh!
Timatino dead. Asana snap back. The door slams shut in 100 Thieves' face. Plenty of damage going to be exchanged here on both sides.
Ethan का 1 HP बचा है.
Ultimately, it is NRG getting the worst of it, but Kiko.
Oh, भाई Kiko.
Back in, catches bang, and NRG now look to convert this bonus once again. With little exit, but Ethan lying in wait will find them. 4 HP, no problem. 3-1 and 1, 3-0 for NRG.
Ethan.
Well, the alarm bell should be ringing right now. This is a lot of hesitation from 100 Thieves on this execute. They had a timing, but they couldn't really pull the trigger on it to get in there before NRG is flooding into the site to prevent them, and then an unchecked corner spells their demise. And oh boy, I mean, it's Ascent, sure it's Defender's side, but that is a brutal start after getting brutalized on Haven.
Alarm bells certainly have to be ringing now. Kiko made the just back away briefly. So much can just dip his feet into the flames. He'll back up to full.
वो देखिए वो था वो लावा वाला पूल. ये सामने केज है वो साइफर का एबिलिटी है. वो देखो ये वाली कर्व बॉल. वो अंधे हो गए वो लोग. ये मादा मादा क्या कर रहे हो भाई? Oh!
Says, well, I remember where the spike was, and I'm pretty sure you want to grab that thing. So, just hounds him down, finds it through the smoke, hunts the last player, and it's yet another flawless for NRG.
भाई 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 भाई.
100 Thieves.
लगता है ईथन ने वो 2 मैच हार के इनकी पूरी स्ट्रैटेजी पढ़ ली, समझ गया वो.
Again, it's a double down on a trap play in mid. Saw it earlier. You know, Thieves didn't walk into it. This time they do. And NRG is more than happy to welcome their victims. And the really concerning thing here is how much money you've given up, because NRG players have not been dying. It's been flawless into 1 death into flawless. So you're...
Scuba and Mata cash cap.
Yeah, you're at such a deficit. I mean, this round has to be it for 100 Thieves. If they're going to have any shot in this map, it feels like.
Block Odin है.
So a little bit of spam back and forth, but
a little bit of a spot. Well, drone forward. Hop now going to be confirmed in Brock. Putting himself on this forward line, just trying to spam through. Can't clean up the damage there, but Mata curveball in, catches Cryo, run it back, immediately going to be invested. 100 Thieves heading for the hills, the peak, that opening shot, not to be found.
Oh.
At his feet, Timatino takes the updraft out.
पूरा अपनी अल्ट का फायदा उठाया उसने.
Quite a bit of damage.
अब वो वहां से वापस से 10 सेकंड पहले जहां था वहां पर पहुंच जाएगा.
Outplaying him at every twist and turn right now. Just great aggression. Knowing they could strike, and Cryo dealt with. Mata's holding the off angle in the corner.
Woo!
Operator now down. That last curveball ready to go. Try to save them off right as the paranoia comes through, and it's going to be a smoke on top as well.
Ooh, nice try.
With that crosshair, so Bora.
Stream elements आपने चेंज किया है? हाँ, ये esports world cup का जो वो होता है, वो उन्होंने जो भेजा वही वाला यूज किया है. ओहो! भागते भागते उड़ी चलाई उसने.
Well, it's been about. I mean, these two teams going back and forth on their various maps, but it's starting to be a rout. And NRG, you feel like now 100 Thieves is on the ropes, and NRG is just pummeling them with blow after blow, and they just can't find a response.
हाँ हाँ अभी उनका पूरा फ्लो स्टेट.
After the way those first two maps went, now it feels like we might as well have just started a different series. It's like we're in a completely different universe.
Yeah.
ये सब लोग भी शॉक्ड है. बोले ऐसा लग रहा है जैसे कि एक कंप्लीटली न्यू सीरीज, एक डिफरेंट यूनिवर्स में हम लोग आ चुके हैं.
It's staggering. It's going to be shocking for 100 Thieves.
पूरा भर के लाया था, खत्म कैसे हो गया?
To be so far out in front, so favored to try to close things. Playing a map 4. On a map that you haven't dropped it this entire
अभी लगता है सिर्फ मैं और विक्सन ही देख रहे हैं.
It certainly felt like this one was going to be in the bag, but at the moment, it's just been struggle street. It's a collective 5 kills between all players on 100 Thieves across 5 rounds.
I didn't go back to Haven. They were just bottoming out in the kill department too. Clear the recon for cryo. There's no further aggression. It's all just a bit of a ruse. Do have the blade storm for Timotino, but look at where Kiko got.
5-0.
Comes the peak. Waiting for it.
Oh!
That orb collected, those knives popped.
Sniper.
They get absolutely nothing.
बाप रे बाप.
Dodges the paranoia, even ducks into the corner. An elbow spot at the fast lane.
Drinking water is good.
Ready for it. Push in, a greeting with the shorty. Another 3K for Kiko. Another flawless for NRG.
Bye. 6-0. Lol, the person who knows little nothing about Valorant is actually watching the stream with interest. I don't know. I'm glad.
Completely outsmarted right now. The way we were talking about the Thieves during the first two maps is now the way that we're going to be talking about NRG. The homework, the prep, insanely good. The way that Kiko shut down that
Kiko ने तो जो किया है.
From Timotino right off the rip. And it's just compounding into error after error. Disaster after disaster. I'm gonna flash forward and Kiko aggressively pushes out. That smoke goes down and he's got, oh actually it's Manu who's got Asuna. Missed the shot.
Just continues to have the worst of times. 0-7-0 at the moment.
आसुना को मार दिया है. आसुना फिनिक्स है, वो अपनी अल्ट भी यूज नहीं कर पाया था. अभी ओमेन की अल्ट जरूर है उनके पास, और इस तरफ चेंबर के पास उसकी अल्टीमेट है, ओमेन के पास भी उसकी अल्टीमेट है. तो इट्स मोर रशीद, हमने आपको इग्नोर किया. अरे हैशटैग नंबर 1 ग्लव दिखा रहा था ना वो, ऐसे नंबर 1. द BBL कमबैक गेम में गूज़बम्प्स NGL. भाई ये वाला भी तो खतरनाक कमबैक हो रहा है, तो खुद ही देखना भाई. 13-6, 13-5 और 12-2. अब 6-0.
So scary with that Odin coming through. Makes hell so dangerous, but that's a great reveal. They don't
great reveal, but not a bangable position.
Yeah.
Unable to get anything from there. Shock Dart gonna find a little bit. Sliding forward to see the fight to them, trying to up the pace.
Oh, nice. Nice comeback. Nice match. अरे thank you for the sparkles, Riz. ऐसे होता है, कोई बात नहीं, विक्सन.
If you're gonna feel like they have any hope in this and
Alarm toll.
Stuff like this, you gotta start doing spamming the smokes. Getting a little bit more aggressive, trying to anticipate your opponent's movement. Because that's something NRG has been doing so well against you. Nice! A weight lifted off their shoulders. But how much more do they still have to shrug off? That's the real question. bit of Odin spam over at B main. Cryo this time get really safe.
Ooh. Thought he was going to commit for that one, but Timotino left to live another day. Cryo just wanting to show some presence, keep some interest drummed up on B. Swings in, find the timing is Brock. I think he just wanted to clear out the camera. Neural theft now to go through is Asuna.
वो अपनी खुद की चॉइस से नहीं पहन रहा हुआ यार. ब्रॉक को उड़ा दिया इन्होंने.
For now, 100 Thieves starting the scramble.
बहुत मुश्किल से इन लोग के पास गन्स आई हैं.
Recollect back onto Cat.
100 Thieves के बाद. Oh!
Kiko now taking down that tour de force. No longer in the equation, but Mata out in the mid. Catches Cryo on the flank. Ethan some spray and pray towards tree, but nothing to be found there. The plant can be committed to.
Got that Hunter's Fury, but it's going into hell.
Not playing this one forward. As Scuba dings through the floor.
Oh.
Matino able to find Ethan at the same time. Vora cleans up.
Oh, तेरी.
And now it's just Scuba to try to slot away, get himself out to safety. The save having.
इनके पास अभी भी एक और राउंड जितना पैसा है.
On the prowl should be good for his first kill here.
Bang.
Starting to create some space for themselves. They're starting to keep
लॉन्ड्री वालों ने सही टाइम पे नहीं दिया जर्सी. लॉन्ड्री हो गया.
Get on the site, get some plants, get some money in the bank. Cryo a nice punish onto Brock there. So he was trying to clear some util. Does get taken down himself, but the site hold very, very nice. Everybody for 100 Thieves getting involved. Now we got to keep it going if you're 100 Thieves. You got to just don't take your foot off that gas pedal. Brock start early, does connect on a Timotino. Takes him down to 83.
Goes that up and over, but Kiko catching that glimpse, rescues him, finds that elimination, but Asuna pushing forward, takes down Ethan.
बाप रे.
Not able to find much value.
इतना फास्ट हो रहा है, क्या हो रहा है?
They've kept them contained though, stop them from scaling forward. As well as gotten that Hunter's Fury.
Ethan को कैसे मारा?
This is already pretty nice for NRG. Total map control, confirmation of where the trip is for Cryo, so that's going to be Scuba trying to use that against his opponents, that theoretical safety net. Turn into a Venus flytrap there. And they're going to walk
oh boy. The things are coming down. How many can Scuba get is the real question. Should be traded at some point. Looks like they're reading this decently well. It's only going to be the one. Sparing their blushes here.
इसको मारा. But
set up,
वही 3v3 तो वही गया. Oh, nice blind. मारा भाई. भाई.
Go from heaven, able to find the final. That's NRG already locking up a guaranteed lead at the half. 7-2. With a chance to really balloon this up once again.
Yeah, for sure. The money's pretty much going to be there the rest of the way, you feel like, for NRG. So it's going to be on 100 Thieves. Get some more rounds to go, so they don't
अलग लेवल चीजें हो रही हैं. मेरा ये कहाँ गया? एक सेकंड गाइस, मेरा चार्जर.
Used that trip against his opponents. Waited it out, got confirmation. That tees up Mata for the timing on the hot hands into the door hold. Brock just going for the timing spam. And that's got 100 Thieves standing outside of B main. They know how dangerous he is over in that space. He's such a menace. So difficult to deal with once he has that Odin available on the defender's side. Asuna, though, finds Mata over in short.
I wonder if that was off a jiggle peek or if that's just blind. I see the smoke now dissipating, so I think he just caught him.
Bye. I have not seen a match more intense than this. Valorant, वो भी finals में हो रहा है ये, तो it's even more crazy. अगर ये लोग यहाँ से जीते, ultimate comeback यही होगा. ये क्या हुआ?
Overwhelmed very quickly, is unable to find anything at all. Second shock dart, Johnny on the spot. Vora lucky to be alive. Break that window. Brock will reach
Stream चल रही है ना guys?
this trap at heaven.
man. So close.
Well, he needed to get into a better position to be able to get the wall bang through, to get that pen through. Bang does get eliminated, but Matina finds Brock.
Brock गया. Nice, but अभी 1v2 है.
The time working against him. Taps the defuse, clears the cam. Now they know he's going to be committing to it, and Cryo has the timing. 100 Thieves have a third round win.
Still some fight.
मैंने सोचा मेरा मॉनिटर गया. मैंने भी ऐसे ही कुछ सोचा भाई.
Looks a little bit labored at times, but starting to find their moments. Even though, yeah, Brock has the Odin, he's able to spam through the wall. Kind of was curious if Ethan was going to rip the overdrive there, but tried to just get it done with the guns. Almost did.
Oof.
A little bit scary there for a moment for 100 Thieves. They hold on.
There's a chance to make this a 5-7 happen themselves, which becomes very doable.
I know भाई मैं खुद मेरा चमक गया कि ये क्या था.
If they can do that, then I really do believe.
Oh boy. Oh, the drone. Okay, he's just offset enough. Meanwhile, Asuna able to find Ethan in mid. Kiko now going to be spotted. They look to run him. He makes his exit over to market, but Asuna so fast to try to chase in, but he'll be denied. Clean headshot from Kiko, keeps himself alive into the fight.
इसी तरह मार्डा की HP बहुत कम है और कीको की भी, बट फिर भी 4v4 है. बट वो शील्ड्स और HP जो इतनी ज्यादा कम है ना, वो एक बहुत बड़ा फैक्टर रहने वाली है. देखो आसुना की लेवल अभी फुल हेल्थ है 104. इस तरफ में कीको की टोटल हेल्थ है 23 और ये अपने आप को हील कर लिया मार्डा ने. उसकी सिर्फ 100 है. सबको हर कोई नहीं हील कर सकता अपने आप को. ओह
It's 25 seconds. Do you have the time to actually go for this pivot? Bang does not have the ult. He's going to be scaling forward. Maybe trying to just continue to keep these players on this side of the map, but look.
कीको के सामने नहीं पिक कर सकते तुम इस तरफ से. कीको के सामने से पिक करोगे तो उनको हेडशॉट मारेगा ही मारेगा भाई.
100 Thieves is getting completely corralled. Cycled around the map.
बाप रे बाप.
And NRG will pick up another.
बाप रे बाप. मजा आ रहा है ना. ये लोग तो अब यहाँ पर भी मेरे को लगता है ये सेकंड वाला राउंड भी जीत जाएगा. लगता है विक्सन ने अपनी लगता है सामग्री यूज कर ली.
Just sense that B isn't going to be their pivot. You know, it looks like maybe 100 Thieves are going to have a chance here, get a couple kills on the Phoenix. But then you're just snapped right down. Austin up to 6, him and Cryo trying to do something.
पूरा यकीन है मेरे को.
It's been all NRG. They've got a couple ultimates.
Oh!
Crunch attack. 100 Fury is going to be called in. Ethan able to find the first. Looking for those tags, looking for that pulse, and will be able to connect on one more. Or grabbed by Mata, and now immediately run it back in play. Curveball going to be sent through. Finds the one. Timatino able to dash into the corner, keeps himself alive, but damage is suffered. And it's still 5 players strong. NRG want to make this another 9-3. This time in their favor.
It's unlikely you're going to get any ults here. Cryo, just the Guardian.
Maybe or maybe no. ये क्या होता है?
He's weak. If they can clear him, there's a chance. Now it's not looking good.
Now that 8-4 off the table. Unless they can cleanly breach this position, but not to be. Scuba and Ethan will find a 3K for the IGL. And it's another flawless round for NRG. Continue to rack these up. 6 rounds in the lead at the half.
It's a brilliant defender's side. So many reads that they had.
Absolutely insane here for NRG, continuing to string it together.
Let's
send things over to Ian and Lou.
It's getting heated. Are we going to go all the way? Time will tell. You join us back in the crowd. It is Valorant at the Esports World Cup Grand Final. We've got fans from all over the world. Is anybody speaking?
2 मिनट का ब्रेक यहाँ पे ये लोग देंगे.
Just me?
Y a-t-il des gens qui parlent anglais dans le public un petit peu peut-être ici?
तब तक la play from करेंगे.
Nice to meet you. How are you doing?
Nice to meet you. Fine. It's very beautiful play. I love this. Thank you, Gentle Suit, for the crowd. And it's very, very fun. The game is very beautiful.
Your English is fantastic, by the way. Fantastic.
Yeah, he's doing great.
Not really.
He's doing great.
Thank you, Gentle Suit, for the crown. And I hope 100 Thieves win. I believe.
Very
100 Thieves fan.
100 Thieves fan, effectivement. Et moi, j'ai envie d'aller de l'autre côté. Ma très chère, qu'est-ce que vous faites ici? Est-ce que vous y connaissez un petit peu quelque chose à Valorant? Qu'est-ce qui vous amène?
Moi, ce qui m'amène, j'accompagne mon neveu. Moi, j'y connais absolument rien, donc je découvre vraiment l'univers des jeux vidéo.
Merci beaucoup. So I don't know anything about video games, but I'm here with my nephew because he made me discover esports, and I'm actually enjoying myself.
And I love your glasses, by the way. Okay, what's your name, sir?
My name is Adnan.
Nice to meet you. Who are you here to support?
I'm actually here for the fun. I don't have a favorite team, so yeah, I wish good luck for both teams.
Oh, you got to pick one, please.
Well, so far, I kind of want to go for NRG, so we're going to have more content to watch. So, just for the content.
Well, seeing as we're in the crowd, Lou, let's just do a quick check. Who's taking this? 100 Thieves!
अरे यार मेरे हेडफोन का चार्ज खत्म हो गया.
Cameraman, he's down here doing a magnificent job, and this crowd is amazing. Let's get back into it. Faites please!
Back in we go. 9-3, 4 more rounds for NRG. Close out this fourth map and extended all the way to 5. Split. As it should always be, as that final map.
यार ये तो गलत है यार.
Well, they have been dominant. These last two.
You're at another must-win pistol here for 100 Thieves. Give yourself a good shout into this. It is Ascent, it is Defender's side, so a lot of times this can be where big swings happen, where all of a sudden neither team really has a grip on that attacker's half. It's a lot of classics here for 100 Thieves. A couple bandits in there too, but 2 classics, a ghost. A bit of a scattered pistol buy. I mean, with how good Bang in particular has been with the classic, that should be the only gun he uses, it feels like sometimes. But shown clear. This is all fake. That's all it took to keep those players there.
Latino, what can he find? Shoulder spot. The spray down going to be coming through. He takes 2 of them low, but can't take either of them down. 23 health between Ethan and Mod as they do remain standing. Door not to be shut. We'll just leave that one open. Smalley up and over the top, could maybe find a kill, but no, they get deep enough into the site to try to avoid that damage. Asana making this noise, and it's a double lurk into B main. Pico able to find the one. Brock backpedaling, can just re-wrap over to Market perhaps. Required there to intercept him though. There's just no health now. Cryo finding his form yet again. A 3rd kill, and it's just Mata waiting for Brock to arrive. The Sheriff in hand, the push to his death, and Cryo holding Alley. A 4K on that Cypher, 100 Thieves. Another round win, moving up to 4, exactly what they needed to see at the start of this half.
Yeah, really encouraging signs here for 100 Thieves. The fact that you lose a player early, he's able to do quite a bit of damage. You're able to counter this 2-man B main hold, and you're able to get the round win. Just whittle NRG down bit by bit and find a big pistol win, and Timotino knows it. He knows how important that was for them. They'd love to close this out in 4. The mountain in front of them, just starting to get at that first level. A lot more to go.
So fast on the draw. Well, 4 will get spotted out. There's not much they can do about it. A real way to try to collect the kill. Just the 4 classics in hand for NRG.
Going up.
Getting any value against this buy. Going to prove to be very difficult. Bang. Making a reposition, re-swinging. He's going to be able to collect 2 kills. Ethan Brock was going to be struck down. Kiko able to find the 1. Looking for that 2nd. Will get the wall bang shot. Now it's just Mata. Doing anything that he can get to try to build up towards that run it back.
Good read by Vora, but Mata's going to try and wrap all the way around the world. Spike is...
I mean,
oh well.
Yeah, now going to be spotted out. Obviously, doesn't need to die. We'll just go for the orb. Wants to get as much charge as he can. And unfortunately, you're playing Phoenix, so you can't really take this into your own hands. If you maul yourself, you're just going to stay alive.
Yo,
that's true.
Mic check.
No options other than to go and fight. And the cam even gets a spot on him to boot.
Mic check. Chalo. Ab sahi
They're
hai.
just going to be patient around the spike. I think it's absolutely the right play. Don't give that extra gun over. Cryo goes for the outlaw.
अब I guess मेरा mic की आवाज भी थोड़ी better आ रही
Indeed it
है.
is, Vora.
शायद.
Takes him down with the bulldog.
I'm not sure. Hello, mic check.
And buying a bit of time. Maybe just assessing what they want to do going into the...
Is my voice loud and
bonus.
clear?
True. Take a pseudo timeout.
Ooh!
Man. Nice reposition from Bang, or, well...
9-4 हो गया.
I should say. There you go. Confidence builder for 100 Thieves. If they get this bonus...
They're right back into it. And suddenly NRG... all the
एक तरीके से अब ये इको राउंड होने वाला है. ओई! स्टार्टिंग में वहां पर वो डैमेज जाते हुए इको राउंड है, मतलब सेव कर रहे हैं. उन्होंने ज्यादा गन्स नहीं खरीदे हैं. डिफेंस वालों ने.
Take a pause here, our NRG. Consider their options, but with all that layered Cypher util at the front of A, I would expect that Thieves would lean a little bit heavier B, but actually split 2-2. Doesn't tell you much there. Kiko kind of absorbing that on purpose. And then the rest of the team start to make their way in. Try to get this hit to go. I mean, 100 Thieves has read this completely wrong. They've gone over to A and are hoping that somehow NRG will decide incorrectly.
Oh!
Okay, shut down on the ult.
मार्ड अपने आल्ट यूज किया था, इसलिए वो मरेगा नहीं. वापस से वो बच जाएगा. बट अब एक पोजीशन उनको पता है यहाँ पर सबके, और इसी के साथ टीमिटिनो बार-बार उड़ जा रहा है यार.
Gets over towards backside though and is able to shut him down.
ये मैप लग नहीं रहा मेरे को ऐसा जैसे कि 100 Thieves का हो.
They cage it?
Must have. He must have.
Either way, it's cheeky. Weapon's going to be recovered. He's going to have to try to pick them apart one by one. First player found. Mata stacked up. An improv high-low. And they will deny the heroics from cryo cells.
एक और जीत गए.
Round goes the way of NRG. Another step towards closing this out. Another step towards pushing this to split.
1 second, guys. Be right back.
Gambling, it is the bonus, so okay. I think with that Cypher utility where it was, I would have liked to have seen 100 Thieves been a little bit more proactive on the other half of the map. You know, use that Cypher util as sort of a delay tactic if you're going to be ending up playing for retake anyway, like you were on that B site. But that's okay. Still, they could string some more together here. Get a real map going. Kiko does have that tour de force, so that's in play. Big kill for Timotino.
Mata eliminated nice and early. So tour de force shot not going to connect. He's able to get out scot-free. Kiko gets himself into a decent position though. Can try to control this top mid spot. Bottom of it, I should say, but either way, there you go. How much vision did he have?
I don't know. I was asking myself the same question.
I'm gonna see that one back.
10-5.
Regardless. Spray and pray on the Oda.
Oh. Brock वहाँ पर. Oh damn. Finally Timotino.
The crowd erupting, begging for the ace.
Finally Timotino.
But once again, just like we had all the way back on Breeze, I don't think he's going to be able to find it. Asana, pole position to shut this one down. We'll just grab the orb, and if he can get the kill, he'll have his own ult online. But push out into the open. Scuba finds that kill. Breaks the line of sight, and Timotino playing this one out wisely. They know that they don't have the money at the moment to really try to chase for this, to put bodies on the line. So they will just allow for Scuba to survive. 100 Thieves still win this out. Once again, the gap brought down to 4.
Really good stuff.
नहीं मिला इस, but amazing.
We've had these moments for 100 Thieves where their players start to hit these big multi-kill rounds that are difference makers. We saw this on the first 2 maps when it looked like maybe there was going to be some pressure. Maybe that NRG was going to be able to push back. You just saw him. Yeah, he jumped and saw him. Crazy.
Bye.
Crazy. But like, if you could get Timotino fired up, if you could get these clutch plays, these big multi-kills to come through, that seemingly were in abundance for 100 Thieves during those first couple of maps, then you got to believe in the
Finally
comeback.
कुछ jet moments देखने को मिले. इतना टाइम हो गया jet moments नहीं देखने को मिल रहे थे.
That happened. They're gonna sit down a little bit with the boys and see if they can steady this thing. It's gotten a little bit too out of control, and probably want to go over some execute ideas or some big picture ideas. How you can at least get a couple more rounds squeezed out. You just need 3 more.
Decent timing for them, but
damn यार.
See what they're going to be able to put together for this next round.
क्या लगता है? कौन जीतेगा?
One elimination found for them. 100 Thieves able to hold on to quite a bit.
Well, let's see what this looks like. See exactly the adjustments that NRG trying to make. To me, this goes here. Looks like pretty safe early play, a little bit of mid counter play.
Get out of my way.
They can do from top mid. Now the blades used early here for Timotino.
And nothing spotted at all. Obviously knows the
My hopes are with NRG. अब तो मेरा भी NRG की तरफ ही जा रही है चीजें जिस हिसाब से चल रहा है. 9-3 curse.
Be one hell of a curse as well. Bring this series to its end, and Cryo finding one. Timothy to the quick peek out.
Damn! Bye. अब मैच घूम रहा है, नहीं हो रहा. अब मारा गया, ईथन गया, कीको ब्रॉक और स्कूबा. साइफर के पास अल्ट है, फिनिक्स के पास अल्ट थी, उसको मार दिया गया. यहाँ पर जेट के पास अल्ट है. अभी भी अगर ओमेन के पास भी अल्ट आ चुकी है, अगर साइफर चाहे तो कभी भी सबकी पोजीशन रिवील कर सकता है अपनी अल्ट मार के. बट ही डजंट थिंक देयर इज अ नीड टू.
Aware of that? Bang at least maybe?
But he's got to try to play alongside Kiko, you would suspect, but the trip getting cleared. He's going to slowly drift his way over to this position before. It seems like he is ready and waiting for it, but he just can't get that going to sing. Some damage found with the kill, not there. Neural Theft now going to be invested from Cryo.
अब उसने अपनी अल्ट यूज कर ली.
Timotino is here a hell of a lot faster and sooner than they might have anticipated. TP towards Alley. Buys some more time. Kiko, a minor amount of noise. Hated pizza. The headshot found. The tail went forward. Some blind shots in. He's got the Phantom behind this as well, and Scuba is dead.
La Timotino again.
As 100 Thieves. 3 rounds to go to tie this up.
भाई टिमिटिनो.
Now they look sharp.
भाई.
Now their decision making looks really good.
भाई क्या कर रहा है ये?
Much more steady. Timotino feeling it.
एक सेकंड guys, Wi-Fi issue.
Crazy. Cryo coming alive again. The hero from Sunset.
One enemy.
They're able to spare some blushes from it. Just starting their role. And we go. We continue. We're halfway up the mountain almost. It feels like we're getting there.
Thieves ही है मेरा गैस अभी भी. मतलब लग तो वही रहा है जिस हिसाब से ये लोग कमबैक कर रहे हैं, but
in case you forgot, at the half it wasn't that long ago, but now 100 Thieves are running their way back into this. Quite some time has gone by.
Asuna's got his ult. Might get into Bora's Hunter's Fury for the next round, depending on how this goes.
Oh.
Trying to clear close
Oh, बोला कि वहाँ पर 2 शॉक डार्ट लगा था, and oh damn, पूरा का पूरा टीम क्लियर. बाप रे, एक सेकंड.
Well, 100 Thieves brains are starting to re-engage. They're getting back online. And this one's easy, sure. They just have a good read and have a good choke. You know, the crossfires there with the Phantoms and the Odin. But to me, this signals that Bora is really back into this match. All the players, the nerves are starting to wear out. They're getting that energy back. The crash that we saw in Haven. The pieces are being picked up and put back together. And it's looking maybe that the welding is going to be sturdier than
भाई
before. We'll see.
लेकिन मैं तो NRG सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ सपोर्ट तो किसी को भी कर सकते हो अरे बाप रे
Oh, he was gone for about a map and a half, but boy is he back.
बाप रे टिमेटिनो ऑलमोस्ट उसके लास्ट दो ही मैप बहुत खराब रहे हैं लास्ट मैप तो उसने बहुत ही मतलब उसे किल ही नहीं निकली
He's just able to linger, lines them both up, and that is devastating.
Beyond his years with that play right there from Timitino.
सेव कर रहे हैं अभी ये लोग
Incredibly.
ये देखो जब जैसे एनआरजी के प्लेयर्स को दिखाते हैं तो इनके बूस्ट चालू हो जाते हैं
You're looking at a couple players with 200 credits. So you got to make the call here early.
30 seconds left.
100 Thieves can go hunting. I mean, these players with the Phantoms, I think absolutely should be starting to push the map. Just see if they feel the comfort to do so. I mean, you can use the op to maybe hold down mid. You know the spike is there.
Still यार मेरे को किंडर जॉय चाहिए दिलवा दो
10 seconds left.
What a flash.
For a ball out.
मैं भेज दूंगा किंडर जॉय
But now Molly here at his feet. Cryo. Oh, the timing is about to be devastating as Kiko has fallen and Cryo
collecting 10-9.
Nothing saved. NRG once again faltering as 100 Thieves are one round away from tying this up.
Living up to their name there at the end of this round. The Thieves steal.
क्या दिया है ब्रॉक को और अब ओडिन भी नहीं रही उनके पास.
And now they're the ones reeling. Now they're the ones on the back foot. Now they're the ones staring down the void of the end of their run at EWC 26. Is there going to be that second timeout? Indeed there is. NRG, maybe the last one. Have to figure something out. They've tried a couple different things.
भाई अब बहुत टफ होने वाला है इनके लिए सब कुछ.
Trying to work the map a little bit, but
NRG जीती तो हाँ हाँ.
That Timitino's been able to establish either outside of Pizza or from Short A has really been causing problems. Those opening kills, he's able to push some space at B main. He's doing a lot of different things on the map and doing them really well.
विजो आपको एड्रेस नहीं दे रही मैं. अरे
difference maker, Cryo starting to come alive in some of these holes.
ये क्या बात हुई?
Starting to play like that player we know he can be. So NRG again, maybe trying to find answers that weren't in the playbook at all. So Bonkar, a phenomenal coach, gonna have to put some of his best out there that we've seen from him yet. Mata very close to his all one away. So that's something you're probably talking about here. Ethan has an overdrive. This is a very doable eco, pseudo eco. Kiko does have a rifle. They're being quiet. Maybe worried about some kind of trap from 100 Thieves, but 100 Thieves more into a default type. Gonna use this drone to try to tee up Timitino with that op again. This time NRG wise to it. This is that smoke to cut it off.
almost उसको वहाँ पर वो किल मिल गई थी.
During that timeout. We wait. They're gonna run the clock down, try to make 100 Thieves sweat. Good news is,
comes with risks.
Yeah, you're gonna have the weak side. The bad news is, it's where all the Cypher util is.
Or maybe just in position, try to assist with that puncher's fury.
घुस रहे साइड पे. अरे बाप रे.
At the same time, able to scale forward. A couple pot shots in. And he will get snapped back. Mono with that stinger, able to find him, and now he's going to be spotted out, making his way over to Ali and Cryo.
Oh, 100 Thieves की क्या खतरनाक एंट्री हो रही है यहाँ पर, स्पेशली ऑफ क्रायो. Oh! Oh, that was almost an ace.
Find the ace, but he will find this round win. Let's Kiko can do the unthinkable. With a scale forward.
Oh, almost. विजला भाई नहीं आ रही इसलिए वापस आ गया. वेलकम बैक फैंटम भाई, वेलकम बैक. यहाँ पर बहुत ही ज्यादा एक्साइटेड मैचेस चल रहे हैं, मतलब खतरनाक तरफ घूम रहा है ये. 100 Thieves इक्वलाइज कर रहे हैं. उफ, ऑलमोस्ट उसका एस हो गया था भाई.
Maybe the most important of them all. The 4K for the Cypher. How many times have we said that today? A couple. Oh man. Cryo gunning for that MVP maybe. And we are all tied up.
And this right here.
Explain what is going in this stream. भाई esports का वर्ल्ड कप हो रहा है, जैसे क्रिकेट का फीफा का नहीं होता, और ये हो रहा है अभी फिलहाल के लिए वैलोरेंट गेम का. तो वैलोरेंट गेम के फाइनल्स का ये एक बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट मैच है, और जो भी टीम जीत रही है उनको अराउंड 6 करोड़ से ऊपर का प्राइस पूल मिल रहा है. तो एक तरीके से NRG टीम जो है, जो अभी लेफ्ट साइड में जो आप देख रहे हो ऊपर लिखा हुआ है NRG, वो लोग लास्ट ईयर जीते थे. और जो 100 Thieves है, ये है 100 Thieves, ये अभी तक कुछ नहीं जीते हैं, और ये लोग इस टीम के अगेंस्ट में तो आज तक कभी नहीं जीते हैं. एंड फाइनल्स में ये मैच हो रहा है, तो एक तरीके से उनके लिए बहुत ही ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट मैच.
Desperately trying to stay tucked here as Shock Dart goes up and over. Can he strike? Can he catch him off guard? It's going to be Scoop.
Oh damn!
And now suddenly bang, the last one standing. NRG faithful here in the crowd, trying to spur them on to this win to regain the lead by 1. Bang to try to clutch this out, has still that paranoia, clears the close corner. If he sends it into the boats, could just blind up both. Goes through, but there's the curveball out in reply, and Scuba to hold his own. NRG, not
I have
yet,
no words.
To give the lead over to 100 Thieves.
The confidence here from NRG to just double down.
तो आप किस पे बेट लगा रहे? एनर्जी पे लगा रहे? एनर्जी नहीं, NRG, मतलब ओनली NRG, बट हाँ टीम एनर्जी बोल सकते हैं आप उनको. एंड 150 की मैं तो 100 Thieves पे लगा रहा हूँ, बट मैं लगा रहा हूँ एग्जैक्टली 0 रुपए. लाओ मेरे 150, मैं जीत गया. कैसे? ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ, मतलब आपको इस पूरा मैच को जीतने के लिए ना, हर 5 बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है, हर उसमें अलग मैप होता है. जो टीम भी सबसे पहले 13 राउंड जीतती है वो उस मैच को जीत जाती है. तो ये अभी फिलहाल के लिए 4th मैच चल रहा है. राउंड जीतने से कुछ ना होता है भाई, राउंड की तो बात ही नहीं कुछ. बैंग गया, बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट. ईथन गया, वो ठीक है, बट अभी यहाँ पर कीको और मारदा है, और उस तरफ में आसुना है, और तिमोथिनो तो है ही, अभी क्रेजी है.
No way.
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
Your name is 100 Thieves, not single thief. You can throw more bodies at this problem, but they do it in sequence. They do it alone.
Bye 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 bye.
We'll get up to
Timotino.
This 100 Thieves may have just let this map slip out of their grasp.
Definitely feels like it.
Mada.
NRG has a map point.
That's one you're going to be kicking yourselves about.
Damn.
I'm very concerned about that because
भाई
you can just hold that A site. You've taken so much space on the map. Just wait.
ये तो इनके साथ वो हो गई गड़बड़ बहुत ज्यादा बड़ी.
Wait them here, but everybody just starts peeking in one at a time. Bang, then Asuna, then Vora, and you've given the round away. So certainly the timeout, the last one, you would think going to be called here by NBS. Calm them down, say, hey guys, we could have had that round, you just need to wait. NRG happy to pause for ages. They're one of the most patient teams out there.
Play together or die alone. The Thieves unfortunately chose the latter. Now, need to run back these next 2 rounds to push this into overtime if they want to avoid this going over to split. The recovery that we've been seeing from them in this half.
चलो पानी पी लो फ्रेंड्स. भाई मैं तो पूरा पानी खत्म कर दिया, वापस से नहीं जा रहा भरने. एनआरजी अगर ये मैच जीतता है तो स्कोर विल बी 2-2 बेस्ट ऑफ 5 के अंदर. भाई 2-2 और वो भी ये लोग हार रहे थे. सामने वाली टीम लगातार 2 मैच जीत गई थी, उसके बाद ये लोग लगातार 2 जीते हैं और फिर उसके बाद इनको अभी लगातार ये और इसके बाद वाला भी जीतना पड़ेगा टू एक्चुअली विन द वर्ल्ड कप. और 100 Thieves का ऑन द अदर हैंड अगर वो लोग ये वाला मैच जीत जाते हैं वो लोग वर्ल्ड कप जीत जाएंगे. ओए
It's just a drone that sees the Phoenix, and now you're going to hear the neon. That's on purpose. But Cryo, so far, making the right read to not let go of A. Reinforcing, give you the strong side here. Just got to avoid that tour de force. Just a matter of the timing now. As soon as those duelists get over there.
Damn.
When do 100 Thieves players start to cheat?
भाई.
In a bunch of space with that op.
तुम सोफे पे बैठ के लाइव कर रहे हैं? नहीं भाई, ये मेरा बेड है.
2-man firing squad. The drone go out over the top of smoke now onto that tree side. Paranoia going to be exchanged.
Oh! Cryo!
TP forward, Cryo in with another. He's looking for that 4th. The flash connecting onto Asuna, however, finding Scuba.
Bye.
Mr. 4K of the tournament, Cryo, can he find it? The flash in and Asuna to take the second 100 Thieves. A monster round to be found. There's one more to go for overtime.
This is exactly what you needed here. Get them a little more disciplined. Don't overreact. Don't overstretch. Slowly but surely.
तुम्हारे बेड देखकर बड़ा सॉफ्ट है बिल्कुल तुम्हारे दिल की तरह. अरे वाह. भाई कहाँ से ये सब लाइन तो आपको लड़कियों को बोलनी चाहिए ब्रो. मेरे तो अभी बस बाप रे बाप हो रखी है. एक सेकंड रुको.
Looking for a timing shot. Drop down was there. Ping reveal on Asuna, and he's going to get caught. Kiko able to have him. There's now 3 players up through mid, through market. And Cryo again, pressure on his shoulders to swing out. Bang, going to be able to find one. Cryo gets another. Bora cleans up 2.
ओवरटाइम चलने, अगर ये ओवरटाइम चला गया ना तो भाई ले भाई ओवरटाइम पे ले गए. शिट. अब जो भी टीम लगातार 2 राउंड जीतेगी वही गेम जीतेगी.
Like for a moment there with the 6-shot Scuba had on the Timotino that it was going to be maybe a little close. Both those players on Thieves that were still alive.
ये ओवरटाइम क्या होता है? सेकंड क्वेश्चन.
Jaw dropping.
अभी वही तो ना ओवरटाइम मतलब मैंने क्या बोला था, लगा जो भी टीम पहले सबसे पहले 13 मैचेस जीत जाएगी वो मैच जीत जाएगी, राइट? तो अभी 12-12 हो गया. तो अब क्या है, अभी जिस टीम को जीतना है उनको करना पड़ेगा 13 और 14, मतलब लगातार 2 राउंड जीतने पड़ेंगे. अगर सोचो वो लोग लगातार 2 नहीं जीते, एक के बाद वापस से वो लोग एक हार गए तो वापस से स्कोर एक तरीके से रीसेट हो जाता है.
If 100 Thieves just have the confidence to just go for the breakout here, they have a little bit of a window.
And NRG Starting to reassess here. Jump peeks into mid. Nothing going to be spotted there. Zasana catching a glimpse there on Ethan, sends up the volley.
डैमेज पड़ गया यहाँ पर ईथन को. अब ईथन वहाँ पर रोटेट करेगा एंड सारे के सारे बंदे यहीं पर है इसी साइड पे ए पे फुल. ओह 3v4 3v4 2v4 2 आई गई.
That's exactly what you needed. The confidence to just make a play. No hard read. You're just kind of guessing a little bit here. Let's see if we can find open space on A and punish it and give yourselves match point. Beautiful stuff from Asana. What a moment. They need one more.
Le.
Match point in their hands.
बाप रे. अभी अगर ये लोग नेक्स्ट वाला राउंड जीत गए तो they might just win the World Cup.
Complete the run back, push it into overtime, and now hold this series.
अभी भी अगर NRG जीत जाती है ये वाला राउंड तो वापस से स्कोर रीसेट हो जाएगा. जो टीम लगातार 2 बार जीतेगी वही होगा.
During their attacker side did NRG, they didn't really amount to much. Maybe one round in there out of those that you can really attribute to it. So here, you've got to get it. You have to. But it is feeling very, very difficult. And I think for the side of 100 Thieves, you're probably just talking about little things that you can shore up. Same ideas, same thoughts that got you a lot of those rounds after your timeout. And you were down by a couple. Just hold the line. They're going to maybe go for something aggressive here again.
Silent creep back. Dodging that out, but keep still wise to it, suspicious about that smoke.
रशीद विक्सन बोल रहे फिर भी देना पड़ेगा. बताओ विक्सन ब्रो कितने की बेट लगा रहे हैं. विक्सन को ब्रो नहीं ब्रो सिस बोलो सिस. दीदी बोलो दीदी. मैडम बोलो मैडम. एंड कौन सी टीम पे?
For that 2-2. NRG thinking the same. Let's take a moment. Let's see if we can make them make a mistake. They've done it before. They've gotten a little bit antsy. They've got that kill, so they're going to feel like the B side may be the weaker of the two anyway. You know, if you got that Phoenix and that Jet there, it's unlikely the Cypher is going to be there. This is going to be the side of the map where there is going to be the Sentinel. He went for that trap play early. This could be your moment.
Split, creating pressure on these players. Zasana holds them back for now with a molly. Still the blaze wall to try to play in. Tuck's forward. He might have been caught by the relay, and yes, he has been.
भाई चारों तरफ से अंधा किया जा रहा है. नहीं विज़ला ब्रो जिस अरे अरे ओ कम ऑन 2v2
He set the team up so incredibly well. This Brock has a Hunter's Fury, but he's trapped here at boats. The 2v2 try to settle it all. Slow on the scaling. The checkboard. Instantaneous. Finds a kill. And now it is all on Brock. Bucks in. Contain. A spot to one. But he ends up falling.
World Cup.
Gets it done. 100 Thieves are your EWC Valorant winners here in 2026. It has felt like 100 years.
बोल रहा था ना मैं 100 Thieves जीतने के.
But here today, they come out on top.
The city of love becomes the city of thieves. They plunder, they pilfer, and they persevere in Paris. Unbelievable stuff from the 100 Thieves.
क्या हक दिया भाई. What was this? NRG. But nice play 100 Thieves. बहुत ही खतरनाक. NRG ने आज बहुत हादा.
Some of these players finally getting their time to shine on the international stage at NBS. Oh my God, he's done it again.
That he has. Well, now it's time to go over to the stage and celebrate our winners.
Woo!
Gentlemen, incredible. We cannot lift this just yet because there's something we need to do. There is one more key to crush.
Nah, bro.
Come with me, 100 Thieves. What an incredible victory that came to Paris with a purpose, and they shock the world in our grand final. Who wants to do it? Who wants to take the honor?
तो अब यहाँ पर क्या होता है ना, जो हारने वाली टीम होती है तो हर टीम को की दी जाती है, और यहाँ पर जो हारने वाली टीम होती है उसकी की क्रश की जाती है, और फिर ये जो सारी की ऐसे जितने भी बंदे हैं जो अभी तक वैलोरेंट में हारे हैं उन सब की कीज ऐसे तोड़ के फिर इनकी ट्रॉफी में डाली जाएगी, एक तरीके से कि इतने सारे लोगों को हरा के ये लोग यहाँ पे आए तो हर एक टीम की हार उस ट्रॉफी के अंदर रिकॉर्डेड रहेगी और उसके ऊपर इनकी की रहेगी। तो एक तरीके से भाई क्या बहुत डीप लेवल मीनिंग होता है इनकी ट्रॉफी का।
Take it away. This is it. 100 Thieves came, conquered, and crushed everyone standing in their way. NRG, the final key to be crushed here in Paris. Gentlemen, there's only one thing left to do.
ट्रॉफी भाई
For the taking, please put your
उससे मोमेंटो बनेगा।
side of it and raise it high in the air in front of this packed out crowd.
Mesdames et messieurs, NRG et 100 Thieves se sont battus.
अब यहाँ पर इस ट्रॉफी के अंदर ये अपनी की लगा पाएंगे।
Qui se sont opposés. Make some noise for your winners of EWC 2026 100 Thieves.
Gentlemen, raise the
Damn.
your winners of Valorant at the Esports World Cup.
भाई 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 they won, भाई they won. कैसे भेज दिया? अरे हाँ, ये तो मैंने सोचा ही नहीं, बट यार ट्रॉफी भाई
Beautiful stuff here from 100 Thieves. Lou, let's begin.
Of course, Simotino, as you're breaking the trophy on stage, of course. First of all, congratulations, bravo to our piling.
breaking the trophy on stage. की निकल के गिर गई थी।
100% sure. Back to you, Ian.
Thank you, Lou. I'm standing by now with Asuna. Now you've been a
भाई
part
भाई
of this
उस हिसाब से अर्जेंटीना को सपोर्ट करो भाई।
a long time through the builds and the rebuilds. Why do you think everything clicked here in Paris?
We have an amazing coaching staff, amazing IGL, and we have just meshed really well. And it took us a while to get going, but I'm glad that we hit our peak right at the right time.
You deserve it. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Effectivement, congratulations again. Now I'm turning to you, Vora. I guess not many French people knew your name before that tournament, but I think you've been, proving kind of a point, proving yourself as an IGL. So what do you want to say? How does it feel, showing leading the boys to the victory?
Well,
amazing. I'm glad that my team has so much confidence in me, my coaches, my boys. You know, it's always a surreal experience to perform well and to call great games. You know, I wouldn't be able to do this without their trust, and I'm so happy that we're here today for all these people to show that we're actually a good-ass team. So thank everybody.
You guys are indeed a very, very good team. On est très contents. Évidemment, je suis content d'avoir pu mener mes coéquipiers à la victoire, qui m'ait fait confiance.
Bye bye bye. मेरे को confiance समझो. वैसे भाई तो आप opponent side को support किया करो. Exactly. मैं भी वही बोल रहा था भाई.
I was lucky enough to meet some of your family that came out to watch you. Your mum Tina's here, your auntie Mary's here. It's got to be such a cool experience, not just to be in front of this awesome audience, but to have family watching along as well.
Yeah, it feels great, honestly, to have such a supportive family. I don't think a lot of people have that kind of luxury, so I feel just super grateful for it.
You want to give a shout out to your mum?
Yeah, love you, Mom.
Love that.
And last but not least, because we're not forgetting someone, trust me, but I wanted to ask the coach. You know, the coaches, of course. You've been
the coach without the jersey.
Some young, fresh blood here, young players. Yet, you guys seemed so composed against a very, very experienced team. What made the difference today?
Today we had to win against our demons. We lost against NRG 4 times this year, and we made sure it doesn't fucking happen again. So, yeah.
Doesn't fucking happen again.
Today was the day. Effectivement, on a toujours perdu contre NRG 4 fois d'affilée. Et aujourd'hui, il fallait que ça soit différent. Et ça l'a été. Donc, on est trop fiers. Merci encore à vous. Un tonnerre d'applaudissements, s'il vous plaît, pour les coachs et les 100 Thieves.
Never mind, बाहर तो नहीं आ रहा मैं. कोच ने इतनी मेहनत करी कि बाल ही झड़ गए. वन पंच मैन भाई. अब MVP ऑफ द वो देखना है कौन होगा.
You are our MVP of Valorant at the Esports World Cup.
Woo!
It's Cryo. Congratulations. Listen, I know that this is a long time coming for you as well. Such a tremendous achievement. But how proud are you of your individual performance here today?
It feels really good. I still feel like I didn't perform to my own expectations, but it's been so long that I haven't won a trophy yet. So I've had many doubts throughout my career, but just at the end of the day, just never stop believing in yourself and the people around you.
You're a very, very humble and modest man. You deserve that award, and congratulations once again.
Thank you so much.
Listen, guys, there's one thing that you all need to do. You need to make your way to the totem, and this is where you pick which 3 crushed keys will go into your key and into your trophy as you leave. Can you take this trophy, please, guys, and head off into the sunset and on your way to the totem to be finally crowned truly the winners. And I want everybody here in Paris, one more time, huge ovation. Faites du bruit one more time for your Valorant at the Esports World Cup winners, 100 Thieves!
Bye 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 bye. Please tell me ये Chinese है कौन? वो language? वो French थी?
There you have it. Potential achieved. World title won. Earned here at the Esports World Cup. 100 Thieves get the job done in a 3-1 fashion and a fantastic come-from-behind victory in this last map.
It can't be more impressive than this. Just when you think the game is getting out of hand for them,
they're
down so big at the half, they make the comeback. They show that composure that we've been looking for, and they lift that trophy here today in Paris.
For 100 Thieves, this has been a long time coming. This team has
They have been dying to.
They've played with the power of friendship, and overall, they're so hard working, and it's so nice to see, especially Asuna, who's been on this roster for so long, finally lift a trophy.
There's been proof all throughout today, but especially on that last map, on Ascent, knowing that you have to start on the attack, that things are most likely going to be decided on that second half. Cryo, what a performance. How can he say that he did not deliver? There were at least 4 rounds that would have been impossible without him to lift that trophy here today. The only team that made it out as the first seed that actually continued in the tournament. They do so flawlessly, and now they only have to choose what names, what orgs they want on their trophy.
I feel am brother Cryo winning the Sony MVP, and they are standing by at the totem to choose their keys.
Key wall, yes, but where?
Poco Loco. Bhai bhai.
Et c'est le moment que tout le monde attendait. Les 100 Thieves vont pouvoir choisir qui va faire partie de leur trophée. Who is gonna be the one choosing and picking? Should we get you, Vora? Congratulations once again. I know this feels amazing, so that's not what I'm gonna ask you. What I'm gonna ask you is, who do you want to be part of the base of your trophy and why? Which team should we go with first?
First, definitely NRG. They've been gatekeeping us from every international this year, and we finally got to finish our storyline at a grand final at international.
I'm genuinely neither happy nor sad about the match, but I am devastated कि रशीद ने मेरे को Kinder Joy दिलाया तो नहीं, ऊपर से पिक बेच के रात को क्रेविंग अलग करवा.
Du socle, 100 Thieves sur Valorant, ils les ont éliminés
यही होता है.
à chaque événement
ऐसा ही होता है.
international. Does it feel a little bit like a revenge, you know, after all this time together?
मैं तो बोल ही रहा था, मेरी बात तो सुननी नहीं थी अब.
And to beat him like this is just, I don't know, I still have no words for it. It's an amazing feeling.
You deserve it indeed. Next up, is there any suspense or do you already have the team in mind?
Next up, I want Nongshim. I love all their players. I think they gave us probably the most exciting game we had this entire tournament. I love those guys, and
मुझे दिलाने का वे बताओ, मैं दिलाता हूँ.
Absolutely.
That's amazing. On va ramener du coup la clé de Nongshim, RedForce dans le trophée de 100 Thieves. Par respect, j'adore ces gars, ils sont super respectueux. J'adore jouer contre eux, donc j'ai envie de les ramener avec moi à la maison. Sounds very epic, but not very much of a banter. You know, oh, you've got me for the last one, really?
Last up, I want G2. Being in it, gone international before those guys, and they've been all of them for the last 2 years, and I want to take G2 home with me as a reminder.
So 2 American teams, no EMEA?
No, they're kind of bad.
I'm not taking it personally, of course. Deuxième et troisième clé, du coup, Nongshim, RedForce, puis G2, Esports. Un petit peu plus dans le banter cette fois-ci. On les éteint. On a envie de les avoir dans le socle. But why is this? Why G2 once again? Can you explain it to the camera?
Once again, gate kept from every international by NRG and G2, and the first international I get to in Tier 1, I win it, and feels great. It just reminds me every day that, you know, we'll get them.
Feels kind of like a statement. Indeed, ils nous ont empêchés de nous qualifier à des événements internationaux. NRG G2, vous ferez donc partie de notre
लाओ बताओ एड्रेस, भेजते हम Kinder Joy. मैं तो अभी अपने लिए कैंडीज ऑर्डर कर रहा था. मैंने अपने लिए इसके अंदर चॉकलेट ऐड करी, कैंडीमैन सार्स ऐड करा, गो देसी का मिल्क केक ऐड करा, मेरे कॉफ़ी वाली वो ऐड करा, एक आइसक्रीम सैंडविच ऐड करा, स्किटल्स ऐड करा.
Bring a lot of, you know, excitement for my family and my teammates. I mean, we're going to ride this all the way to champs for sure, and it's great. I mean, we did this for NA, and we're showing that Americans is on top.
बाप रे, सबकी क्रश कीज.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vais vous demander de faire du bruit pour Vora et pour les 100 Thieves, les gagnants de l'EWC Valorant.
Je peux, oui, pour couvrir Francis.
Loves you guys. It's been an honor to be with you, and I think that it's time for you to take this and go to the totem hall together with the plates. Absolutely, let's get it. Les 100 Thieves qui vont monter les marches du totem hall et inscrire leur nom
भाई
de l'EWC.
मैं भी अभी गुड नाइट करेगा गाइज. 2026 डार्क एंजल फेटल फ्यूरी में डार्क एंजल, एपेक लेजेंड्स में यूनी लिमिट। ओ 24 2025 के वो सारे गेम्स के जो विनिंग उनके वहां पर की लग जाती है। रशीद भाई आपकी मैगी में मसाला ना निकले, गुड नाइट।
100 Thieves climb to the top of the totem here for the second time ever in Valorant at the Esports World Cup and immortalize their name as title winners in 2026.
This team has come across so many obstacles, so many roster iterations before they could finally fix it all. And now, no longer the fourth place curse, no longer the team that loses to NRG in a best of 3 or a best of 5. They've now cemented their place, and Americas as a region is proud of them.
So many rookies that we've seen in the past 2 years that have completely stolen our hearts. Timotino, Bora, MBS, I would say, not a rookie, of course, but him having to go into that tier 2.
कुछ तो खाते होंगे पानी पूरी में, अब आलू ना हो, देन मोमो के अंदर फीलिंग ना हो तो टेस्टी वाली। मोमो की चटनी की जगह केचप हो। ये सब बोलो, ऐसे बोलो।
And there it is, your winners, 100 Thieves of Valorant, as we recap the action in our STC group up.
चलो देखो, अब तो मैं भी सोऊंगा गाइस, हो गया मेरा भी। खीर में चीनी। I am also going to take my leave. डैम, मैं अपने सारे मांचीवर ऑर्डर करके फिर हम एनआरजी भाई 100 थीव्स क्रेजी कर दिया उन लोगों ने। चलो गुड नाइट। आपको भी पाप लगना इतनी सारी स्वीट चीज़ों का नाम लेके मेरी क्रेविंग बढ़ाने के लिए। अरे पागल, आई लव केचप इन माई पिज़्ज़ा। चलो फिर चलते हैं गाइज, हैं आज के लिए हो गया, अभी अपना ब्रेक लेते हैं। अब सुबह से भाई कितना 6 घंटे से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, ओह माय फकिंग गॉड, बहुत ज़्यादा लंबी स्ट्रीम हो गई आज तो। चलो गाइज ठीक है, चलते हैं। अब नेक्स्ट पता नहीं, अब नेक्स्ट एचओके और मोबाइल लेजेंड्स वर्ल्ड कप या फिर पबजी मोबाइल वर्ल्ड कप की स्ट्रीम से स्टार्ट करेंगे। तब तक के लिए तो एक ब्रेक ही लेंगे हम। तो आई विल सी यू गाइज सून। एचओके की शायद मैं स्ट्रीम कर सकता हूँ वीकडेज या वीकेंड्स में, अगर मेरी हिम्मत हुई तो। तब तक एचओके एंड मोबा दोनों करूँगा, स्कारफॉल की भी करनी है, पीछे माई की भी करनी है, तो या हाँ और फिर उसको दया आ जाएगी इस पे, बोलेगी अरे यार बेचारा यार मैं हेल्प कर देती हूँ, एंड देन फिर इनकी लव स्टोरी स्टार्ट हो जाएगी, एंड आई मीन फिर फाइनली तुमको एक शादी देखने को मिल जाएगी विक्सन। हाँ ये अच्छा आइडिया है, नेवर माइंड। सेंटर स्टार, थैंक यू सो मच। चलो गुड नाइट एवरीवन, मैं भी चलता हूँ। आई होप यू हैव अ गुड नाइट, स्वीट ड्रीम्स। मंडे आपका अगला वीक मस्त स्टार्ट हो। तब तक के लिए आई विल सी यू अगेन इन द नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम। बाय बाय एंड टेक केयर।